All right. Good afternoon, everyone, or good morning, wherever you are. How are we doing today? Hopefully, everybody's here for a bit of fun. We've got an absolute banger of a game for you this morning. We've got Carnage versus Mind Goblins. We've got Scott Morris versus Chris Langton, two of the top players here at the event. So this was going to be my pick for what the final would have been. So I'm very happy to have them both on. They're both very, very exciting players. Both of them 3-0. And so I expect this to be a really, really good game. They are playing Invasion Fleet Nids versus Chaos Demons. I think they're just talking through the list now, so we'll tune in.
5 up.
Do impact model.
Yes.
The
4 up for D3.
missions
and I don't
today,
have to get them in engagement range. I get 1 model in engagement range. I roll for every model in the unit.
So 4
On a
D3
4
with
up, it's
purposes.
D3 per D3 per 4. Yeah. If I roll 6 4s, it's 6 D3 models.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not
It's a
ideal.
lot. On average, it's about 6. Like I've only looked out once, and that was like yesterday into a Lehman Russ. I did 10. The other day I killed a little knight. I charged
They
one.
don't
And it was
actually
like
hit
12
too hard in
damage.
combat though.
They're not. I used to run the before I actually put Kairos in the list. I just ran the Lord Chained. I had the Red Master, which made them hit a hell of a lot harder. Because next to him, they're still then hitting on 2s and 3s, and they've got lands.
Still strap for advance and charge, isn't it?
Yeah,
strap for
army-wide.
6-inch deep
6-inch
strike.
deep strike, all the corn stuff near him, the Zine stuff near either of the birds, everything near Bellacore.
Yeah, you can 6-inch deep strike in
All
shadow
stuff.
anyway, can't
Yeah,
you? But
which is what they are, yeah, and then 6-inch deep strike with a strap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reroll ones for saves.
Reroll ones for saves, only at shooting, and it's only in funds.
There's nothing else that exciting, is there?
Plus 1 AP.
Oh, and you can up and down each
Up
2
and
or
down, yeah. Making objectives sticky in any command phase if I own it. So I think you're just going to shoot me off it, rather than like I'll stick it. But I have to do it in the command phase.
Okay.
So it's not either command phase. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to shoot me off it. If you've not got the movement to it, I'll stick it.
Yeah. Cool. No, you said I'm not going to be shooting you, so.
Yeah. Hopefully. You've not got the Maliceptors, which I kind of like. They're annoying as fuck for me in Matt's army, my brother's lists. Like, they're really bad for me. The -1s affect the army horrifically.
Yeah. Apart from the Bloodthirster.
Apart from the Thirster, yeah.
Who doesn't care?
Cool.
Yeah.
Your main strats, like I say, crit 5s, feel no pains,
Overrun.
regrow that unit.
So Chris's brother is Matt Langton, who is another very, very good Nids player. I think him and Scott are basically tied for top Nids in the UK at the moment, and hopefully we'll be getting Chris on the deck as well to do Matt to do a little bit of the commentating with me as well, which will be a lot of fun. I need to set up a few little bits for him. So Matt is very, very. Chris is familiar with Nids and probably had a bit of a primer, so he should know what this list is going to do.
What Bellacore's doing.
See the attack defender roll off.
Good. You said these ties were good, Charles.
Yeah.
Infiltrates.
I've got 1 unit of Nurglings, and that's it. I will take first drop, I think, for that reason.
Yes.
Yeah, it's close deployment in it.
Yes.
Linchpin. Are you scoring on your phone as well, or just on there?
I'll just score now. I'll put it on my phone afterwards.
I might score on my phone just so I've got it, because I can't see that.
Yeah.
I'll set that up in a bit. I'll first drop.
Are you keeping anything off? Sorry.
No, good. No, I can pull up 4 units.
I've just got one
effectively.
exos are going to be off.
XO, cool. Yeah, because obviously the hounds can come up and down anyway. They don't have to come down the next turn.
Yeah.
Whereas the units I take off with the strat have to come down the turn after.
All right.
I'm going to deploy.
So I'm just going to be doing a little bit of testing, trying to get the second mic working for Matt if he wants to join us. So please give me a second. It's not
So that's going to stop that area denial, but obviously if you go first, you'll probably kill him.
Smells like bait to me, pal.
Oh, it's very loud.
Yeah, so you got no more infiltrates.
No,
I don't need to stress with that, do I?
Go where you like.
And
I do
there's
have
no noise
scouts.
suppression on that.
Yeah, you can have a Biovore on my home, mate.
See.
Oh.
Believe it or not, Biovore on my home objective.
Like that. So for the mission rule, they are going to be playing
Hopefully
Linchpin,
both the Death
which
Guard
is
don't win.
one where you hold
Although to be fair,
your home
Callum's list
objective
doesn't
is worth
scare
3
me as much as
points,
Mike's.
and then the
Callum's
ones
list
in No Man's
doesn't
Land
shoot.
are worth 5 points
Yeah,
if you
well,
hold
it's
your
got
home
zero
field,
die.
otherwise they're only worth 3 points each.
5 pounds there.
So it's a fairly low scoring mission, and which is, I think, suits both
Yeah,
these
mine's
armies because they
just
want to throw all into the middle. Nids have lots of OC,
It's
and
mad, what do we
demons
expect?
have lots
He's
of
not gonna
damage.
be fluffy, is he?
Chris's list for those
I mean,
at
they're
home.
painted
I'll
that
update
well
the
that
list.
you know that he's definitely
list
owned
command
them
in a
for a
second.
while.
Oh yeah, he's,
he's not
definitely
speed
Is Be'lakor,
definitely not
Kairos,
netted
Great
into
Unclaimon,
them,
not Great Unclaimon, Kairos, Lord of Change with the Everstave, a Bloodthirster,
I
6
mean, if Joe
Blood
had just took one for
Crushers,
the team and fucking beat
2
yeah, we
units
wouldn't
of
have to
Fiends,
fucking go into him afterwards,
not Fiends,
potentially.
Seekers, and Be'lakor, 10 Poxwalkers and 2 units of Flage Hound,
Yeah, I'll move these out of
Flash Hounds,
deployment.
which
They
will
all
be
scout as well, don't they?
Yes, scout
very
8, move 8.
exciting.
No advantage.
No, only the
Should be
Home
nice-
Gaunt's
nice
would be doing that.
Matchup. Scott is playing Invasion Fleet Nids, so at the start of the battle he will declare if he's going lethal hits
3
against
flames.
monsters and vehicles or sustained versus infantry. I suspect he'll be on lethal hits. If they've not already discussed that, that will be the case. You can assume. Just to sort the dice cam. So it's a little bit easy for you guys to see at home. Unfortunately, it does put the flickering on, but not much I can do to stop that, I'm afraid.
It'll be 20 mans.
But it is better than the alternate.
Is the
Okay, the exposure helps a little
chickens
bit.
range
but
24 as
makes it a
well?
little bit hard to see. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it
Guessing
goes.
the big
Try
one,
to
big gun's
stay.
24, yeah. Not the other way around, no. That'd be
Chris's mic sounds a bit,
No, so-
a bit weird.
Yeah, on the big gun on him, yeah.
I'll have to go and
Kairos is obviously
fish out a
24,
mic for him and
Be'lakor's
figure that
18,
out in a
and
second.
then random few flavors here and there, which shouldn't worry you at all.
Oh, still got 2 gaunts here.
Let's see if there's-
Dee-dee-dee.
But good morning, Andy. Welcome back to the stream. Let's get a poll going, then I'll sort out the list commands, and then I need to go and sort out Chris's mic. Winner, Nids, Demons.
Steelers again.
Start poll, and I'm going to run it and faff with the technologies. The round will start in 2 minutes, which is good, so we should be plenty on time for this round.
Were you both on the team at ITT or just you?
different teams.
Oh, yeah.
Well, both of my knowledge is different teams, yeah.
Which one was on the winning one? I'm sick of hearing you already.
Fucking accent.
Donny.
It'll be alright once he joins DRG, but...
Carnage first. Carnage first.
Why?
Because we're better.
Because he might win something.
Because we're yeah, I was going to say, you just won Worlds. Well, just won teams, so. Seekers don't shoot, do they? Yeah, don't.
Both on same team.
Oh, the A team.
Yeah, it's a bit of a difficult matchup for Scott into this, but we have talked about it. Well, I've talked to both players about how they feel about this matchup. They both think they've got a good game plan into it. But I think Nids,
Definitely will
if there was
actually
great
just
and clean
sit
ones, Nids would be in much more trouble.
There, yeah.
But it's
Yeah. It's the only terrain you can
interesting
get on where you
otherwise.
can't see him through. So
Yeah.
he's an absolute yeah.
Where you in it, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit big. He's a bit too big. Oh.
So this event, guys, is a split-hosted event between Daemon Dice, Carnage Competitive, and Steel City. All of those guys run events in the well, carnage is a bit more widespread in just the north, but Daemon Dice and Steel City are around the Sheffield region. So if you find yourself in that area and you want to go to a really good quality event that's really well run, I highly recommend all of the above. And they let me stream, so they're good in my book. But a huge thank you to them for hosting me and the Outpost for this venue. It's a great venue.
You were probably thinking
they've
Swedes,
provided me
Bellacor's
some
over
fast
one.
internet
His is
and
two,
a dedicated room for the streaming setup.
Yes.
So we are happy about that.
Very kind of you. Flamers move
9.
They advance and shoot.
No, fall back and shoot.
So there's a little bit of interference with the
Gonna charge
microphones,
with
but I
them.
think that's
Ridiculous.
Such a crap roll.
It is, isn't it?
a bit of a problem. I'll have to
One
faff
of
with
them
the
like
settings
T4.
for that. Hopefully it's not
Gotta be in a seat.
too
They don't
miserable.
really shoot, do they?
No, they don't shoot. And it's out 14.
Big
each.
birds.
What?
Big bird move.
They're all 12. All the big demons are 12.
If he goes on the line there, there's probably a world where he.
Or I could just get Kairos.
The
there.
indirect, yeah.
But there's not much you can play around with that, I guess.
I'll just
Case
go.
bit.
24 from your deployment.
I guess you can play around like that.
As long as I'm within 8 of the objective, I don't really care.
Well, in case you get cleansed to what?
Just going to sort these list commands out and then I'll go faff with the others. Good mics, so turn it off, turn it back on again. See how that goes.
More hounds.
Yep.
Second NIDS we've had on this weekend.
Steelers, that's the question.
We had NIDS on yesterday with Phil versus Gordon. And now with Scott. Good thing we like the NIDS matchups. But yeah, for the NIDS, I think this is a bit of an uphill battle. But they have got the advantages in a few crucial places with OC. The problem is the Bloodthirster can really kill these Tyranids. There's 3 bricks of 10 Tyranid, Gene Sealers. The Bloodthirsters can do it on the sweep. Kairos and the Lord of Change are both very good shooting into them. I know that's what Scott is worried about, whereas Chris is a bit more worried about these 2 Tyrannifexes. They are the only thing that Scott has above strength 10, which means he'll be wounding the big boys on 3s. There are a number of X-Creams, one of them is starting reserve, that are strength 10 in shooting, so it's a little bit of threat.
The one where Battle Line can go to ground for free, or whatever it is, or Heroic for free. So
and then we
watch
have
out for them home
Bellacore,
zones,
who's going to be heading out a 6-inch
playing
aura,
there,
everything within 6. Not be targeted
behind
unless
Tyrant,
they
we'll
are
just
within
go
18, so Baby Leonard, which is going to keep him safe from the long-range shooting of the NIDS, which is quite nice. Demonic Incursion does give Chris access to some 6-inch deep strikes, especially with the strat and out of what is the Shadow of Chaos, which means that if at the start of any phase he holds half or more objectives in No Man's Land, or the one
2 T-Fexes, 1 X, yeah, the other
that
X is off
section
in
of
the
the board,
Sorry.
Search and Destroy.
There's stuff everywhere.
That section of the
you
board
don't?
will be the Shadow of Chaos, which gives him
These.
some Battle Shock shenanigans and +1 to his leadership.
Kairos there.
But also the 6-inch deep strike. So that is the big threat here. He's got a lot of repositioning in this army list. Fleshhounds have uppy downy built in, and he's got a 1 CP strat that can put 1 or 2 of the big demon units up into the sky. Lots of sticky objectives. So the Biovore that we see back here will be very useful with these 4 mines for just screening out deep strikes.
Yeah, as long as I stay within 6 of him.
But yeah, this is going to be a really, really good game. I'm very excited for this.
Go win 10.
And
Sorry?
both these armies are
No.
very, very pretty. I need to get the angle cam controls up. Panic.
He's there.
I wasn't able to get here at like 5 o'clock to set up and make sure everything's working, which is annoying. But hopefully, there we go.
Bellacore at T11 now, isn't it?
T11. Those 2 are T11, the birds are T10.
Not having T12 is nice.
Yeah. Strength 12 on the.
What does that? Oh, the Brood Lords, they're not 6s.
I think he's trying to
Yeah, I think just in general T12 is pretty annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or 13, whatever the Guo gives himself.
Yeah, +1, yeah. Your big stuff, it doesn't really make any difference to that, does it? So.
You up?
Your microphone.
You want to see it?
One of them is bobbling like a motherfucker. Oops, I think I muted you, so those got. Cool. Alright, go.
All right. Can I not have the chat up, Charles? Fuck's sake, I want the chat. I want something to read.
There you go. It's alright, it's probably all my mates giving me shit, so.
Huh?
It's probably all my mates giving me shit. Or your lot are here.
Oh, I don't know, there's flipping loads of us now.
No, there is.
Like the bloody army. He'll go there.
A lot of work, aren't they? Spoke to Brett like at the ITT and he said that. He was like, oh, I'm working, so I can't make it. Cool.
Yeah, he's on nights, isn't he? He told me to win though, so he did pass his message. Don't worry.
You are?
He did pass his message. He wants me to win, so don't worry.
He will do. I think he's the only person I've probably known him longer than you lot have all fucking known him.
Du-du-du-du. Shooting anything down there anyway. Come on, come on. Can I just move his whip? It's literally it's his whip.
It's fine.
It's his whip. There you go. It's his whip hand. Yeah. No, because that's right in my scouting block.
Oh yeah.
On it. I don't think you'd touch the bird into there, realistically. Yeah, I'll go there.
Movement on that.
8.
Maybe I should,
Obviously, can advance and shoot.
6 could get you to there then.
I hate demons. I hate them.
Do you play him a lot with Joe being?
Yes, I seem to always have to play demons.
And
I don't know what it is.
Obviously, I
don't know what it
I'm
is.
the same with
I think if I had demons, I'd probably enjoy playing them.
They are.
But I think just as a concept, this detachment specifically, it just annoys me.
Fair enough.
Feels like it's just not fair.
Right, so we have a special guest now. We've got Chris's baby. No, you're twins, aren't you? Are you the younger one? Yeah.
Do you reckon? Yeah. Last Lictor's just going to go in there.
So we've got Matt. It is Matt, right? I'm
Not
getting that
objective,
wrong.
I'm on down.
Forgetting the name. So he's going to give some insight on the Nids matchup.
Look at that,
So
it was
presumably,
dead.
because you are a
Wow.
good Nids player, you've given him a bit of.
Do you want first? Do you want second?
Why does that sound so ass? I don't know. Something sounds bad, but I think it's just the microphone's a bit shit.
Don't know.
So you've had a
I'll let you
bit
put
of
them
experience
on.
with Nids, fair to say. I think are you
I
number
don't
one
know
in
if
the
I
UK at the
want
moment?
first or second, to be honest. Second would be nice, just because you can up your downy turn 1.
Yeah.
So second's always good for that, but I feel like if I go first, I
Yeah.
can probably limit where you up your downy, I guess. Cheers, sir.
Right.
Who do you think is favoured in this matchup?
It's me.
Yeah.
Good luck, Chief.
Yep.
Do some scouts.
Alright, then I'll do mine.
Just let me.
Yeah. Yes, Scott is very worried about either Kairos or the Lord of Change shooting the G-Sealers, or the Bloodthirster with the Sweep. Either one is not great. The fight on death with the G-Sealers only winning on 6s isn't as efficient. Getting that extra point of strength. It looks like
I think, like you say, I can
Nids
go
have gone
down for this
first.
turn. I get the reaction.
Yeah, he's doing his scout moves first. So
At least it's not a kill mission.
I think
if he's doing his scout moves first, I think You don't think the second mic is working? If I just
measure me 9 from then hounds for you. Well, I'll do his 8, and then if I'm too far, which it looks like I probably am anyway.
You're basically onto that terrain.
monitor out, but hopefully it's now. So you have to say it all again because they didn't hear it.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, Matt is the baby brother. So we're both the younger twins. So we're going to bring the young twin energy with just chaos this stream. But yeah, so how many have you played a similar list like this with Invasion Fleet?
So I played my Crusher list into Chris a couple of weeks ago, just before the ITT. And I'm not going to lie,
I don't think there's any mission you want to go first
I made one tiny little misplay. Chris capitalised.
Terraform.
Swung like 20 points in his favour.
Yeah,
I terraformed the whole board
yesterday. Like, if you give him an inch, he'll take all of it.
And because he's got this attachment is very good for before he was on Demons, he was Necron player, predominantly hypercrypt. He did horrible things to me with his hypercrypt, so he's good at spotting repositioning opportunities and using the big boys really effectively. So he ran like double monolith, two monoliths, one monolith, all that in hypercrypt. So it'll be very interesting how he plays this. I think because he's got first to the Nids, needs to try and go aggressive and force the issue here, and try and look to basically fight in this section of the board rather than letting the Demons take the
issue.
The board has not been able to go
everything forwards and just commits with 3 units. He loses 3 units.
if you tagged, right?
And he will lose it all in that one turn as well.
Yeah.
It won't take long for him to just lose it. So I'm assuming he's going to probably push aggressive with the unit that he's moved into the mid board, while he's just going to probably just stage with the other 2 units behind that top corner up on that top
here.
left.
Yeah,
So
try and hide here. I think there's a
stage
elixir back
with
there
that
as well.
one squad.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't give the Blood Crushers the charge, the Blood Crushers are the main unit that can't get through, because obviously the impact hits going in and everything. And is that I think the Death Leaper is he staged behind with the Death Leaper?
Yeah, so what does Death Leaper do? I don't really see him in lists. What do you think he's in here for this list to do?
It's the same as every other league, so they have all the special rules in the game.
Yeah, fight first, lone off, stealth.
Infiltrate, stealth, lone off. The main difference compared to the others is he still has he has a 4+ invulnerable save, toughness 6, 6 wounds, 6 attack in combat, hits on 2, strength 7, 8 if he's in sign-up. So decent at killing marine bodies because it's -2 for 2. But the other difference that comes in, you can use him well in your shadow turn because he gives a AoE aura of -1.
Ah, so he's there for the not great into demons that are going to potentially heal on the Shadows turn.
Yeah, and the other issue for the Death Leaper in this matchup is his other special ability is if any enemy unit is wounded and they start their turn within 6 inches of the Death Leaper, they have to take a battle shock. That's every unit within range. That's below starting strength.
Yeah,
so even
that's
if
really
you
annoying
do,
if you're not demons.
Yeah, if you do like 3 damage to the Bloodthirst or something and it stood near the Death Leaper, he is going to get that. He gets to roll and just heals himself back up for nothing.
So first secondaries here, I think overwhelming force and Ares and Alpha and Nids. I think that's going to be overwhelming force and Ares and Alpha in the CP. I would.
Well, he's going to have to kill the Nurglings.
Yeah, these Nurglings are going to have to die. Does it mean that he has to commit these guys, or has he got maybe an extra cream around here and hope, but it's probably not reliable enough?
It's not reliable enough. They've got 4 wounds each.
I
you're
think
only 3
these
damage.
probably want to, because previously the play into Monster Mash Demons, which is basically what this is just kill all the scoring stuff. So I expect
they'll just go in and
they're just going to go in, try and tag and kill 2 Flesh Hounds at the Flamers unit, and then maybe try and consolidate into the big chicken.
Yeah.
Maybe if he gets a good enough charge. But no, he's definitely not going into the Bloodthirster or Bellacore. But I think if he can deal with all of this and these Nurglings, maybe the Gaunts plus an X-Screen probably kill it, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, or he's got Overrun, so he can charge here, Overrun backwards with the strat. If he needs it, he's got the Hive Tyrant for the free strat here. So I think we'll see that from Scott. We'll see how it goes, but we'll go back to player mics for this movement phase and go from there. Because it gets confusing when there's like 2 mics at once.
Please.
I thought I'd mute them when we were on our natter, but
Steelers OC1, yeah?
Yes. It's not about the OC, mate.
I'm just checking.
I did really enjoy playing Vanguard Onslaught, to be honest. When I took it But I just went into 2 matchups that you just can't kill.
Yeah.
Simple as. So you can only 6-inch drop in shadow, right? So you'd have to move something out to hold 2. Effectively, right?
Yeah.
Unless you spend the strat.
Or next to any of the big stuff. I can deep
Yeah, but
strike
then
6 away from Elika or 6 away from the...
But then they'd have to drop down 9 first,
Or I
right?
just move and advance them.
Right.
Yeah.
It's only more...
And I can't move on to objectives and then drop in with
I
Shadow
don't think
anyway.
anything can fit there,
Remember,
right?
Scott, Shadow's worked out at the beginning of the phase, so I can't move on to objectives and then deep strike and counters having Shadow.
You got to say.
So if at the beginning of the movement phase I don't own 2 objectives, I can't move on to them and then deep strike with Shadow.
Right, yeah.
I don't own
Beginning
them
of
at
the phase, yeah.
I don't want you thinking, I'll just walk on there, take that, and that's it. Like that.
Sense. Hello. The overwhelming force. That should be a redraw. In anybody's eyes.
Half the deck could be a redraw though by that point.
I think so, yeah. I can shoot the Nurglings, probably with the Exocrine. 4 wounds is very annoying.
4 wounds, yeah.
So I don't know if I... Probably only have to go about there realistically, right? To see them.
Yeah.
I'll let you have a double check if you want. I've got a laser. He's moved about 4 inches.
Yeah, you can see that.
Cool. He's just going to do a
Yeah,
pivot.
the background noise is always going to be a thing.
Probably just
Unfortunately,
go there.
I wasn't expecting to have a co-commentator, so I haven't got a better mic.
That
for,
bloody 6-inch
the-
drop,
with
it's the
be-
worst
background noise, but there's another event going on,
ever.
so we'll try and limit as much as we can. But,
makes your
um,
brain
It's 3,
really
it's
hit.
3 and you
event,
can't
right?
do anything, and then now it's like 6, and in this army obviously still charge is like crazy.
He might just string back there. So he can bugger right back there.
Said to me, he goes, "Did you go first?" I'm like, "No."
How far do they move?
10.
I'm going to advance that Lictor. So he'll go 13, which is basically up to there. A little bit more back that way.
All the cavalry units, remember, get +1 to the charge as well.
Yeah. I know they can get to him. I'd just rather they'd been more this way when they did.
Yeah, cool.
We've been doing some high-level analysis to decide what Scott's plan here. So Matt points out that if he charges these Gene Sealers in here to clear these for area denial and overruns, which is just lets you make a normal move instead of consolidating, back behind this wall, Chris will just up you down these unit of Blood Crushers and
go
6-inch
here.
them away and charge here, which is
I'm just going to advance these sealers.
what he wants. Scott doesn't really have anything that can kill the blood crushers
were
effectively,
Vanguard,
so he's
I'd
playing a
be
bit
in
more
your face,
defensive.
but then if I was Vanguard, I wouldn't be killing you.
So it'd be one Execrete shooting.
I'd be bouncing.
Plus, then maybe Death Leap's charge might
I'd be
kill
bouncing
these
right off you.
Nurglings enough
And you're not going to feel no pain in that one either, do you?
to get the area denial,
I
and
killed
then
you
these
quick,
Gene Sealers
The only
going
good
into
stuff
all
you
of
get
us
is a lot of
scoring
shenanigans.
pieces here, try and cut
But-
down what Chris can do.
You're nowhere near survivable. Just let me rejig these a bit. I moved a few back there, but I'm just going to put a bigger screen out, I think. They're going to screen this hole for the time being. Let's make sure he's there. Get in there. He'll advance because he's not shooting anything. Oh, there you go. The one that doesn't need to charge.
Yeah.
Rolls terrible. And I don't think I need to move much else. Everything's up. Stay low. Yeah, I'll recheck my screens in a minute. Because I have got a spore mine, obviously, so that'll probably be an extra screen somewhere. Cool. Shooting.
Yeah.
Literally just an extra screen into some Nurglings, mate.
Yeah.
And then if by some miracle he doesn't kill him... I haven't put a unit for area denial, actually. Oh, my spore mine could probably do it. Did he? No, he can't.
So what Scott's checking there, guys, is the Spore Mine can proc area
The
denial
Death Leaper
if it
does
lands
need to
here,
charge.
but it looks like it's just
What an idiot!
got the space for screened out, so that Death Leaper does need to charge, I think Scott said there. Yeah, so the Spore Mine is from the Biovore, will spawn a 25 mil
I'll
base
figure it out.
in the shooting phase, so if this X-Cree
Yeah,
doesn't shoot
I'll see how
and kill
many I
this whole
kill
lot,
with the Execrete anyway.
he's not going to be
So
able to get
D6
the air
plus
tonight.
3.
That's what we're seeing.
9.
Oh, that's a big 6. It's a good start.
4,
And turn the
7, 9. Freeze.
Nice. Not what I wanted to see.
There you
Yeah,
are.
I wanted to see.
8.
You got to call 6 to kill him. I was like, if you don't roll well,
Yeah, if this goes well, it's 6 up inlands.
okay, I'll kill
Okay.
one and a little bit.
Oh dear.
Alrighty.
Cheers, Charles.
Dice available from Mighty Melee.
It's alright, I wanted to charge them anyway.
Sorry, mate.
Oh,
I wanted to
Scott
charge them
taking that like
anyway.
a champ. Scott can get a little bit tilted at dice rolls sometimes. So
Wow.
I bet it's not what you want to see off the start.
In shots, it should have been
don't think the
6
C-factor
hits,
can.
5 wounds.
Yeah, I mean 5 sixes.
5 sixes on 8 saves. Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens. It's a bit rough when that goes off. Try and put some noise pressure on your mic. But yeah, so we've been, whilst we've been faffing all this, we've been talking and analysing, but we'll get that into the next video phase.
Where's the hound split?
5.
Oh, 5 and 5.
So Scott throwing for a bit of a loop there about what he actually wants to do and how best to approach this. What are you most concerned as from the NID's point of view here then, from this Demons list?
The biggest issue is that Blood Crusher brick. It comes in, he only needs one guy to connect and he gets to roll 6 dice for impact mortals, which
On a 4+ is D3.
4 plus is D3 and he can't use his Feel No Pain against it either.
And that's what Scott's
Which
measuring
that's
out
what
here.
Scott's measuring, where he's going to put a Spore Mine down. There's the Spore Mine, stop the redeploy.
Yeah, as best he can. Because Demons have a 1 CP stratagem that will let them do a 6-inch deep strike, so they don't even need to use the detachment rule. And they can still charge now. That was the big change for Demons when they changed all of the deep strikes from 3 inches to 6 inches. They removed the restriction saying you cannot charge.
It will use up pretty much all of Chris's CP because he'll have to spend his CP of this turn to pick up, one to come close. But with the addition of Kairos into the list, as long as he doesn't pick up Kairos, he has to roll a 6+ leadership test and he gains a CP.
Yes, because it's no longer a free strat that maybe gets you back. So there's a good chance that he'll be getting it. I think that the important thing here is Death Leaper needs to connect now.
100%.
If Death Leaper doesn't connect, it opens up this whole pocket for a deep strike, which he doesn't want. So if the deep strike gets here, then go here. So feedbacky. Oh, I bet it's picking up your mic, it's picking up my mic and all that, but it's fine. A little bit of, we need to work it through. So back to the players.
I know you got the Hive Tyrant reroll though, haven't you? So,
Yes.
or the Hive Tyrant free CP.
Yeah. It's either that or the Steelers multi-charge it and go that way.
Okay.
And then... But then that actually then soon becomes failable. Very failable.
Yeah.
It's a 7. I mean, with them being strung back, they can probably get into there anyway, even if I roll, as long as I don't roll something mahusive.
It depends on, what you're charging here, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'll sling the Death Leaper.
Okay.
Yeah. What a Chad. That's not in. So I'll use the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah. Oh,
There
that's
we
it.
Don't want to be in 12 of him.
But if you want to touch the objective, you're going to have to come around here.
No, because I'm going to just overrun him with the strat.
Oh, right, with the strat.
I think. So then he'll go that way.
That way anyway, yeah. As long as he kills.
Do I care about
So if you guys
overrun,
let us
or do I
know,
just
can
give
you
a
hear
Death
both
Leaper
me
for
and
everything
Matt if
now?
we just talk through this one microphone?
Yeah, we're both here, so yeah.
So hopefully that picks it up without
What
the
did I get? An 11.
feedback. You might get a little bit more background noise, but there's not too much I can do about that. We've got the world's jack.
I mean, he has to base there actually, because I don't think he can go through
I
you
don't think
anyway.
it's base
And he's at 12 there, so
Might
whether
not be
he...
guaranteed to kill, but might be to hit.
Fixed attacks is now
And
hit
then I
on
think
3s, moving on
Steelers
2s.
will
He
probably
only needs
just
3 to
charge.
connect to the X-screen shooting.
So the screen did help a little bit.
Yeah,
but
no,
it's, they should be dead really. Anyway, when you
Should
have that
be
many
dead.
saves. They should be dead.
Oh,
So I think
God.
Scott's just trying to decide here what's the most efficient use because
Them hounds.
Just that, yeah.
Yeah, because I'll probably be able to base them out quite
just-
easy and
just
probably put a
declaring
couple of
the,
Steelers
feed
down here.
pressure to give them the option.
It means that the whole unit suffers -1 to hit, but Gene Steels don't really care too much anyway.
Yeah, GC is held 2 base with -1 hit doesn't matter so much. Rerolling ones.
I believe I forgot my area denial. Yeah, just the hounds, mate.
Especially now that you're only declared one of them.
Did
Chris could look for a fairly nasty
So-
intervention here with Fiends or even Bellacore.
He's going to have to go in there. That
Yeah.
locks out that base.
See,
I think the main one is because he had to declare the...
Good lord, that's that.
he didn't declare the nerdings.
No, but because the Death Leap had to use the reroll,
probably a
he didn't
world where
have
he
the
can punch
CP
them to death instead
for
anyway.
the Gene Steels to declare a reroll potentially for the Nurglings. He don't want to risk having to roll
yeah.
a 7, I think.
Yeah, especially because Kairos has the vector.
He'll go and eat that base
These are outside
in.
of 12 for high Kairos, so he wouldn't get to
Sorry.
it anyway. I'd say.
Right, okay.
So I think this unit was
I can fit one in there or not?
Slammer and roll, so he's not gonna do that.
I don't know.
I'm
So I
gonna
will
base what
slam one in there if I can,
and
but I
then-
don't know if I can.
and then stop everything else up. So I think that's why he's moved this back one first. Trying to
Well,
build
I'm happy, I don't know if I can.
coherency
That
to-
was a clause.
But I have to. So one's going to have to stay here for coherency. His 9 goes very far. He'll go there. Go there. Yeah.
Good Lord gives the unit a +1 to hit, yeah?
No, he gives them devs.
Oh, he gives them the devs.
Yes, they hit on 2s reroll
anyway.
1s anyway. He can't base anymore, so he's just going to move there. Still much closer than he was, right? Probably punch some Seekers for fun. And then as long as I finish closer, I can probably twat Nurglings. So... Stay away.
Yeah, Wargaming. I have tried and changed the different flicker things on the dice cam. It doesn't work, whichever one I pick. The way I can fix it is by turning off the auto exposure, like turning on auto exposure. But
he's gonna have to coherence.
so yeah,
And he's
so
gonna have to go in there, I think.
just hit apply. It doesn't change anything. But if I
Check
do
everything's
this,
within.
here's the problem I've got. If I put the auto exposure on it, it's really hard for you guys to
2-2.
see the dice, but it fixes most of the flicker.
Will be now.
Unfortunately, so
Yeah.
go like that and just have it
Yes.
really dark, I suppose, and hopefully that's enough.
Gotta hit charge.
I tried to create like a shroud, but it didn't work.
Um,
But I do appreciate the advice.
Actually, I might swing the Death Leap, because if the Death Leaper kills them, the Steelers don't have to go into them, and then I don't suffer a -1, right? Realistically. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if I wanted to, I could hero it with the Seekers.
Yes.
So with +1, if I can get to here, they also block area denial. So then you have to kill them, and then it leaves only him to swing there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let's move him back a bit. You got a bit too close.
Yeah.
So I don't think Be'lakor can heroically intervene because he won't make the engagement range. Maybe? Oh no, he definitely could. He could just go on ahead, but he's not going to do anything. He's not got enough attack. So Chris is saying that if he uses the heroic intervene with the Seekers, he might be able to stop area denial again. But Be'lakor just kills more. This is going to be killed anyway.
Just to kill some, because I'm
next
probably
turn
not
anyway. I
moving
think
far from them anyway. Next
Scott
turn. I'm probably
not just
charging
going
in
for all of this
anyway,
might be a bit of a
but
mistake.
Do I want to?
I think he should have.
I think he should have tried to
Tempted
kill
with a
it.
couple of bits.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone and just killed it all. That would have been the one
I think
play
he's
I'd have
more
wanted.
concerned about trying to kill the Nurglings, like having the ability to do those.
So
I
much
think
relies
it
on
doesn't.
those ruptures. If like
score 2
they
points
don't
on
do
area
anything
denial,
to me when I give them a chance
And then
to shoot,
you
it's
Yeah.
kill
great.
3 of Scott's.
You hit
Or they
one
can
with
just-
both, and I fail both.
I think that
that's
would
my
have been a
loss.
better plan.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes.
Right, what are you thinking, lad?
I think he's going to his
Potentially,
head
like,
all about
jumping
area
in,
denial
yeah.
and just tried to take 5.
It could be
Probably
him
just
coming
taking
up,
the
the blood
scoring
crushers
assets in
coming
turn
up,
one.
he comes
Yeah.
here, blood crushers come
Definitely.
here,
And
near him,
you raised a good
charge
point.
round, they charge round, impact mortals.
Which is what Chris is now showing.
Yeah. These blood crushers could up you down from here. And I think there's probably a 6-inch gap. They can come here and charge here. So next turn, Scott could lose all of his blood crushers.
The other worry is that I've just realised is with those Gene Steels pushing up as well, not only can he 6-inch down there, he could also 6-inch and come up towards Chris's
go to
exit
the
crane.
execrate. I think that's what that's from. We'll go back to it.
Less, that's fine.
Annoyingly, Chris is one of those players that if you ask him,
I'm not
what he's
going heroic.
thinking, he will explain it
I don't
in
think
great
there's,
detail.
I will
I will back the Steelers first.
I think the
Chris is
CP.
really, really good at that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He plays Warhammer in a
Now
really,
you've
really
told
great
me
way.
your cunning
He'll
plan.
explain what he's doing.
So he'll
and all
just
that.
be a
He's
pal
more
there.
than happy for you to try and adjust.
Probably
I
only
think that's what
get-
I'm not spending the CP
He
because I
goes
want to
there.
do all this round.
I
He
think
goes
I'd have
there.
put the
He has to
Spore
stay
Mine
there.
that side.
Yeah, it's
Let me have a look.
uh,
I might have put
I'd
myself
put it
out
there.
anyway.
yeah, because these guys can just
might
interact
get
a
one
little
guy.
bit better. And this.
It's alright, one's on a
could be
wound.
that.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. So swing with the Gene Stealers first, I think, is
That guy doesn't move, shuffles
interesting.
across, doesn't he?
Why would he not go with Death Leap
he's
first
screening
to
that.
try and just score area denial?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because if
6 into
those
hounds
couple
and
of
the
Gene
Brutal
Steels
hit the Seekers, I
kill
think.
one Nurgling,
into
is
hounds?
able
5 into
to
hounds.
pile on
My
the
bad about
Velvet
5.
and
Right,
then
so
solve
yeah,
to
that's
the...
So you got 5 into hounds, 1 into a Nurgling, Broodlord into the Seeker.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I'll whack the I'll whack the Nurglings first because they're annoying. So 2 freeze rerolling 1s.
Good.
Cool.
And then 3s.
And then freeze 6 of devs. So 1 dev, 3 saves.
That's a
Very
cocked.
cocked.
Cool.
So there's 1 on a wound. So Death Leaper should handle this, right?
Should.
Broodlord into the Seekers. Reroll that.
2 misses.
Yes. 1 miss. 3 devs and 1 save.
Wowzer. Cool. You get 4.
Steelers. 2, 3, Said 5, didn't we?
If you are enjoying the coverage, make sure to like and
5, yeah.
subscribe. Whilst these guys
Freeze.
can't outdice. Scott did ask me at the start of the game, how am I supposed to roll all my Gene Stealer activations with 25 dice? I said, just split attacks.
How many wounds the hounds have?
He's
2.
listening.
I want that to wound, please.
Yeah, gross.
Toughness,
4.
so freeze. Not a single dev.
One
Oh,
dev.
there's 1 dev.
And 3, 5.
5, please.
I lose 1, that, and then this, I lose 2.
Steelers whiff. Deciding who to pull off.
Yeah.
Cool. Do they hit hard in combat or not?
3 attacks each, strength 5, AP 1 for 1. They're hitting on 2s because of the Bloodthirster.
He'll go into the Flamers.
They can fall back and shoot, remember.
Yeah,
They can't fall back into actions or anything, right?
true. True. He'll go there. He'll go there. I mean, the chicken didn't get tagged. I probably might tag
He'd
Bellico.
have to go to the closest, which will be here.
It'll be both, yeah.
So,
They'll have both. And I don't think anything else can move.
your Broodlord can tag
Bellico.
Belly if he really wants. Are you letting me swing back with a lot of units then, though?
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like you say,
It stops me from moving, probably.
How many is the sweep attacks?
14 sustained hits. Only damage 1, though.
What an horrible man.
Exclamation mark lists.
I think it's
should
pointless
bring up the
tagging him.
lists for you. I think I've
be
updated
honest.
that. Let me check. If you have BC
Yeah, I
Premium,
won't
you
bother.
can find the BCP
I'll leave
link
him.
in the description
And then it'll just go in there.
and look at the list there.
If this guy does not kill an Urgling
Oh,
on a wound,
this is 5 points. This is 5 points.
yeah, because I didn't think.
2 miss.
Yeah, thanks for that.
3s.
2.
Strength.
Strength 7.
How many? 4?
3.
3. Triple 6.
No. And then he'll have to overrun because otherwise.
Good job. The 1 set. 1 set.
He definitely shouldn't have been in.
Oh.
He's just out. He's out. He's out. I made sure I wasn't going to do that to
Yeah.
myself. Right, overwhelming forces off in bin. So you can fight back with your
Army.
whatever you want to do.
Cool. I'll do the unit of 5 hounds over here, I guess, first.
That was well harder than it needed to be that turn. Fucking Nurgle. If that Nurgle just died to Rupture Cannon, well, to the Exocrine, my life would have been complete.
Yeah, if that this makes had time to
This is unit 5.
You get them all in, yeah?
Yeah, because I just move around and base 1 model now.
Yeah, they've got big base, don't they?
So this is 2s to hit.
Yes. You did tell me why they hit on 2s, but I can't remember.
Bloodthirster.
Oh, yeah. Corn.
Corn. And 3s to wound. 3, 6, 7, 8. AP 1 for 1.
1, 2.5.
Yep. Cool. This is the Flamers. Oh. Wowza. One word. No AP.
I don't think Scott's too sad about losing Gene Stealers here because they're going to be dead next turn anyway, so
And the next 3
tagging stuff up is more important to him, which is why he's gone for more units and letting them swing.
3, 6, 7. Yep. Kill another 2.5.
2.5. So 2 more die, and then I'm down to out of coherency thing anyway. So
That's bringing up a good point, man.
that it's a good play to pressure in turn 1 because Chris really wants to save that CP to pick up 2 units at the end of the fight phase, so it's highly unlikely that he's going to be heroicing, so he can be a little bit more blasé with it. However, the problem next turn is because he is going to pick up some stuff. He might pick up this Bloodthirster and these Blood Crushers and go for the 1-2 drop here, 6 inches away both times, and have 2 very easy charges. With this slot clearing out the centre here, Scott's really only left with 1 unit of G Sealers and some big bugs that aren't going to be fast enough to score the way he likes. So we'll see how this goes at the end of the fight. He's picking anything up.
But then...
So you get the 5 Fairy Denial and you've been in overwhelming force.
Oh, aye. Put too much faith in Nurgling's dying.
Do I pick up anything?
Said no one, ever.
So you got 1 OC on there, haven't you, from the Brood Lord?
Yeah, just from the Brood Lord.
Here, you've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 OC. Cool. I'm not going to pick anything up. I don't think there's any point in me going crazy this turn.
Okay.
So my cards are Storm Hostile, which I don't have to do this turn. I can redraw, can't I? It's turn 1.
Yes.
Recover assets.
If you want to redraw Storm, Assassination.
Yeah, and recover assets and assassination. I'll
So
take
why do you
5
think
points
he's
of
not
assassination
picked
now.
on this turn? Because I can't think of a good reason. He says because he doesn't need to go crazy this turn, but I think, okay, on one hand I get it. He's got an opportunity to blow the game out, but if he fails to connect with the charges, he's left 2 things fairly exposed.
Yeah.
So maybe he can deny the primary that he wants to deny this turn. It's only turn 1. He can, if he's got more mobility in the late game, that's probably better.
Yeah, I mean the Blood Crushers would have got a 5-inch charge to get +1,
And a reroll. So
and then a potential reroll because of a CP, and then I'm really sure.
yeah, I'm very confused. I'll have to ask it.
There'll be a definite reason Chris knows why.
As well in high primary, because I'm unlikely to get a foothold on any primary to be able to score it myself. So if one Seeker can deny 5 points off you,
How far does she move, Miles? Not
14.
And they fall back
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
So the missions are Linchpin with prepared position, which means battle line can hurriedly
So
intervene
could
for free.
instant pass if my 1 CP.
Which means that other unit dogs
do
could have hurriedly.
potentially get
Free,
another
'cause
one
they're
from
back line,
Fate Weaver.
I think so. And yeah, they're getting tagged anyways. But really interesting that Chris didn't pick anything up, but I think he was just explaining he can deny all the primary that he wants to deny this turn. You can put him on a 5, which is actually a 3
So I need to
on
make sure
Linchpin.
he dies as well.
He won't score the home field as well. Very interesting.
Do I care? XLD.
Flesh Hounds are battle line, that's a shame. They used to be, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think I need the CP.
No, Flesh Hounds.
So I'm going to chance and roll it.
Yeah, Storm did feel very
I don't mind
doable.
if you get 5.
Not sure why you redrew that either, but you can if you go second.
Yeah, they're fine.
No, there's been FAQ. Yeah.
End of the clan phase, see if I get CP because of him. Nope.
That's why they also
Yay,
changed it
that's
so you
why
can
they
redraw
do
for
it.
free in turn 1 as well. But you
Bloody
can never
bird.
score it if you go first and draw it. But if you go second and draw it, you can do the Stormy bit of it. Now, with the new
You're up
FAQs.
to 2, aren't you?
So I can just move on there. No weird Overwatch, so yeah. It's 3 inch of that anyway.
Yeah.
So fine.
And it struggles to do 2 wounds, so.
12. But I'm this side, which is shit for me, because you just shoot them. I have to do it.
Okay.
Have to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then hide there. String out there with that one, just to stop Seabrood Lord can't fit down here. There's not many people that want to just push into demons this quick. Like, what?
Quick game.
Maybe.
That's why I take 30, so that literally,
Right.
so that 10 of them can just sod off turn 1, and I don't really care. I've still then got 20. The problem is when you only got 20 in your list, as soon as you feel like you lose 1,
Yeah, it's.
you're at quite a push. I wanted to tag the bird, like I say, and
I knew you did.
I
That's
killed-
why I was tempted
I
to
killed
take
it for myself.
different ones off, but then I'm like, if I take those ones off that side, you're just gonna pile through in like them. You pile through into it. But then in doing so, I probably should have, because then you'd have had to have gone into belly at the same time. So then I'd just pick up the unit probably. So it's like, it's possibly better for me.
Maybe probably not the Broodlord,
No.
but then you would have been happy because you had Assassinate his turn, so
Yeah.
you would have been there on a wound, chilling.
Pounds. These mate are just going to fall back down here.
Running away.
Yeah, a little bit of damage control this turn, unfortunately. Don't really want to, but I've kind of got to. Big Bird will just move to there, an inch away from you, to be able to target him if I need to, or target something else if I can.
Yes.
12 inches away. I'm just going to move the other bird to there, basically, mate.
Too many wings in this army.
Oh, mate, trust me. All event, it's just been playing Jenga with fucking wings and that, trying to fucking move them out of the way. The Bloodthirst is never going to get into combat. Like, so I don't think there's any point in me even trying. Don't want to go for that. Jesus. Cole.
Yeah.
Is that dice there?
That's the
it's a
wound
wound.
dice.
Yeah. I think I'm going to end up sacking Recover off, which is fine because I didn't get the CP from him anyway, because I can't really do it. If I didn't want to deny primary, I'd have gone there, but 5 primary off you or 3 secondary for myself is...
That, to be fair, is quite easy to know if it's one Seeker, right?
Yeah, that is crazy.
A lucky Biovore.
Do I push with them at all? You could then just put Ruptures into them, Exocrine, maybe even, then the Steelers come out as well. Realistically, the Seeker unit could come here and recover. What does kill them? Maybe the Exo, maybe the Steelers. You come here, shoot them, charge in. There's no point. I'll suck it.
Yeah. I mean, I only got 5, so...
Yeah, exactly. I'm staying there, and I'm denying primary, which is the main thing. I'm not going to get any more in mine, but so be it. Try and kill some of your screens, some of your threats.
You won't even kill Deathleaper, don't worry.
Cool. We'll do some shooting. Big Bear's going to put the big gun at definitely, but the little gun's going to kill the spore mine because I just want it gone.
Yeah, sound.
Do you want me to roll into the spore mine?
As long as you hit it, mate.
5
Cool,
times.
there you go. Definitely for stealth as well, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go sustained hits. Obviously.
Of course.
This is 3. They miss, but I get 2d3 additional hits, which is 3 back. Toughness 6.
I think he's 7. 6. 7 wounds.
8 in ones.
Wow. 4 ups. He fails 1.
Wow.
How do you like it? Takes 1 damage.
1 damage.
How do you like it?
Wow, you're right. I'm not going to kill him. You're going to get 5 primary. I guess Fate Weave will go into him then.
Yeah.
The D3 from Fate Weave is 1, so I get 7.
Is he hazardous in?
Yeah, I'll roll them both afterwards. Oh, sorry, I do him, and then Fate Weaver now.
It was only because it's different shots, isn't it, if you're hazardous or not, so.
Yeah, it's D3 plus 6 instead
Or
of
D3,
D6
yeah.
plus 3. And then the damage is better as well, I think.
Yeah, so
4s. 3 hits. 3 wounds. Fail 1.
So he's not going to die, right? D3?
No. 1.
Bosh.
Okay, now.
There we go. What a game.
And it stops the shooting into other stuff, which
These
is quite
dice
nice.
are wild, man, Charles.
You could always chuck a big bird at him if you
Yeah, I
want.
could, you're right.
I'll let you do it for free.
You're right, yeah. Just you'll allow me to roll a 12.
I think it's a 13 actually. Cool. Well, let's just hope that you kill some Gene Stealers with whatever's there.
Yeah, I'm going to charge you with a Bloodthirster and Bellacore, so hopefully. I will charge him with both of them now. I'm not even going to
not
roll.
bother shooting, no?
I'm not going to. I've got the Flamers and that they can shoot, and he can shoot, and Bellacore can shoot. Bellacore can shoot him.
Is he definitely in 12?
Oh, sorry. That's over me. Is that over you? I can't see. Just shy.
Just shy.
So, yeah, I'll just nudge the Bloodthirster into there then. In belly, I'll just nudge. To there.
You're still healing this detachment, don't you?
If you battle shot me, yeah. If you make me take a battle shot, that's good. I'm
Kind
gonna
of
go.
pointless wounding you anyway, isn't it?
I'm gonna go with the Bloodthirster.
Yeah, fight on death is definitely not worth it. Feel no pain. I'll wait and see how much the Bloodthirster is. Is it sweeping?
Yeah.
Eek.
Should be
Bellacore
some very
would be nice
dead
when it
thing,
hit
but
from the Brood
bit of
Lord.
luck there from Scott to get the 5 points.
just gonna make
Definitely
loads
pays
of
off
saves
for
again.
the Nurglings.
Yeah. So this is 2.
Cool.
Twos. 5, 10, 13.
So there's 5 Stealers, right?
2, 3, 4. Yep.
So Stealers, 3 left, none left, and then 4 ups on Broodlord.
5 of you.
He's dead too. Just sling him over whenever you get a
Yeah.
dude. It's easier for you to dig him out, I reckon. So you get Assassination.
I can't believe he's still alive.
Piss off.
That is crazy.
What do you mean?
That is crazy.
Your Nurglings ruined my plan, so I'm glad
You
he's...
still got it though, didn't you? You still actually got the point.
It wasn't the plan though.
No.
I lost... I didn't even... Well, I mean, the bird didn't go anywhere, whether I tagged it or not, so...
Yeah, exactly.
He just whiffed at shooting.
But it also meant that he couldn't just put shots to there, which annoyed me. Like, I'd rather just put, 8, 9 shots there.
So there's no more. So, are you going to ditch assets?
I'm going to ditch assets, yeah. So I go to 3 up to 4 in your turn.
You go to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to 3. Hopefully it doesn't automatically put them on next round. No.
You get 8 primary.
Ooh, mama. Loads of CP. No battle shock required.
No.
Behind enemy lines,
Cool.
you screened a spawn mine.
Yeah. You've got a spawn mine. You've got to buy more. I'm playing my brother.
Engage. Fucking hell. I don't think I need that much CP, so one of them's definitely going in bin. I'm just going to decide which one in a minute.
Behind.
Yeah, probably. Because
You'll get 2 points for engage.
but he might just go on a suicide run.
At the end of round 1, the scores look like this. Interesting that
Boom.
Chris didn't go to try and play
Yeah,
the game
behind
over there,
I've
but I
been
think
in
he
bin.
just
Not
wants
doing anything
to
else in my
deny
command
what he
phase
can,
anyway, so
play it nice and slow.
behind
It's sort of how
gone.
he plays. He's not the most
Storm.
aggressive player in the world if he doesn't have to
I
be,
own this one.
but he can be aggressive when he wants to. Redrawing into Storm there is pretty
hell.
brutal. Ah, it's 5
See,
p.m.
'cause that
Thailand. You got
LC2
about
now?
No, mate.
fair. Oh,
Fuck me.
from Taiwan. I see. Appreciate it.
Wow.
That's rough, mate.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like this game's just going to try and fuck with us instead of us playing correct. It's just going to do what it can to...
What's Bellacore doing? Aura.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think your XO can still get to Big Bird. I don't think I can stop that. But the rest can't, which is the main thing for me.
It's all right. Well, as they do the movement, we are going to have a bit of an hour about that. So yeah, we're both very confused by why Chris didn't send it there. I mean, it's fine. I think he's still in a good enough position to just kill what Scott gives him. We'll have to see. That's talking about.
I think a lot going to be Chris knows he's sitting well on 300-point victories.
Yeah.
Just
This is
play
no
out
fun.
a game, respect the opponent he's
Yeah,
playing.
you've got to respect Scott. He's very experienced at this. And if he doesn't see the need to try anything risky, he'll just play it nice and slow.
Put
keep
locust
control.
on for some bizarre reason.
Bottom turn scoring is
Engage. Thank you.
so discarding behind enemy lines there is really interesting. He's only taking a turn transporter because
You'd be happy with locust.
So-
or maybe he said he doesn't
More
have
there,
space for a
isn't it?
spawn miner.
Yeah,
Maybe he said he's
standing
straight
in
down.
front
Well, he might have had space.
I think he probably could have got me
in
behind,
the
to be
very
fair.
corner. The spawn mine's only got 40
Easier than
inch
engage, right?
So does he have to pull him forward, which then leaves a gap at the backboard for then Chris to then come
To drop
into?
in, yeah. So yeah, trying to manage the screen as best he can. Looks like they're getting
1 inch of my model, though, surely.
I mean, I've binned it off now, like, but I don't think he would be.
Maybe, yeah. It might have been, yeah. It might have been doable, actually, yeah.
How generous are you feeling? I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, it's the same points as engage is going to get me, so it doesn't matter.
The difference is if you'd have kept him, you'd have got that and you'd have got the engage.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Yeah.
But the fact that, yeah, I've already seen my next, so like I said, it's
Yeah, you did know that you were going to get Storm Hostile. Yeah.
it's
You
free.
could have just got Secure No Man's Land and got Cold 5 points. Or Containment for 6.
Indeed. He's just gonna do a 2 pivot.
So, how impactful is the Bellacore Aura for no shooting in this matchup?
Well, I mean, he's got 400 points of rupture effect. There's another.
Now, don't get to activate. It's pretty good, and if it does want to activate, it's in Bloodthirster range, which is a bit of a challenge for Scott.
He's got nearly 700 points of big guns that can't touch any of the big assets that Chris has.
Yeah, it is very impactful.
They are swingy though into Chris because of the 4 pin
And that might be why he didn't
I think
go
that's
to the
why he
stand
didn't
the next turn, because if you can stop your opponent using a third of their army, it's better than risking. If they had gone for the push with the Blood Crushers, Bloodthirsters, the only thing that Scott has to deal with are those 2 units. His whole army probably can deal with that, whereas now he can't interact with them at all, and they're going to come in another
Man
turn.
alive.
So, I think it's actually probably the right play from Chris not to send it there.
He's probably just gonna go to there.
Probably. I'm more surprised Scott's pushing up with
No
all
point
the
going
big
that
mods.
way because I don't even think I'd do absolutely
The
nothing
only
to him
way, I
anyway.
think the reason he's leading with these models is the only way that Chris can deal with them is melee
Squeezing
effectively.
that.
So if he pushes them the X screens forward, they're not doing much. They're not great in this matchup. So if it baits a big boy onto the charge where he can start to connect with other stuff, maybe that's why.
Possibly. I do know that Lord of Change can comfortably potentially pick up that execute.
It's got the F save, so I think it does get to strength 11, which is very nice for
11
Cheeky play for they put 2 gaunts out. Hope you kill
9
some
base.
regrown.
Yeah, he gets +1 because he's Lord of Change.
Oh, it's plus 2.
+2.
No,
So
no,
it's
no,
12.
no, no. Never. Let's jump back there.
So it gives him a reliable athletic screen. The Lord of Change shooting is severely underrated, I think, with the F save.
I'm just
I
annoyed
always
already.
I love
I don't even want to play.
I know Scott was he's happy about the matchup because he likes playing brother, but he is not happy about the matchup because he doesn't like dealing with big demons.
Yeah, I don't like the matchup.
I was expecting this to be the final. Before the event, I
don't
had
think we do
Scott,
much else, to be
big
honest.
brother, mic'd up on Death Guard.
Yeah.
I start shooting some of them, but it's probably not even worth it.
Favourites to win. So I at least know what I'm talking
What's Mark Pilkington playing?
Empress
Oh,
Joy.
yeah.
So
I
I expect him to be up there. I think there's just
Depends on the match.
if he hits a big, so he's playing him.
Because it's weird, because they're like tougher
Imperial
for you
Knights
to
now,
actually
and he
kill with
just
some of your
can't-
stealers and the big stuff in.
He's playing Gordon.
Joe Cena.
Oh, he's playing big demons.
So big demons
Yeah,
against
it's a good
even worse for him.
Gordon's
Stupid.
playing.
They're not in Bellacor's range, are they?
Nope.
I've got to start killing chaff. Oh, them bloody dogs, man. So actually, considering he's might go there, let me remove that lictor. Now that that's the plan, and then I'll put him there. Just think I've moved everything else now because I need to get engaged. Fucking hellfire. It's got to be 9 out of the centre, hasn't he? So it's down there. Roadblock. Roadblock Death Leaper. And now he's going there.
I'm going to overwatch him.
Okay, with...
Big bird.
Yes. Does he choose them funky things when he shoots?
No, I wish,
Okay.
because I'd just sustain a bit crazy. 9 dice.
Yeah, it would like.
So this is the strength 12 one, and then obviously I've got 6 at strength 11, so these are ones on 2. 6 is 1. I think I'd reroll 1, has it been loads? Oh.
At least he's not scoring me behind.
Yeah.
Just engage.
Wow.
Is it 4 on engage or 3, isn't it?
4 now.
So you didn't hit, no? Cool.
Well, I rolled 4 ones on
so it's
the other
actually
side.
more
It
than
was
one.
Terrible. I probably would have killed him if it were my turn again.
He's just going to charge on and steal you home now. Fucked it. Yeah, X-Queen's going to come down there.
Cool.
I don't think he necessarily needs to be that far away. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So he's just going to muller that Seeker.
Well,
I mean, he's open, right?
yeah.
Oh, he just snapped his arm. Can go on his tail. He was already a one-armed lictor. Now he's definitely fucked. Toughness.
4.
Freeze. 6, please. Strength 5.
Dice.
Didn't even use the big gun. This XO is going to shoot the hounds.
That way it's them, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
So D6 plus
1 plus 4.
4 for blast. Ugh. I bet he's not within 12, is he? Yeah, he is. I'll free strike. So 7.
Yep. hits.
3 hits.
2s.
3 saves.
You kill none. I can roll saves, I just can't shoot anything.
Yeah.
Apparently. What is this guy's game?
This Exocrine's going to shoot probably the hounds. Because I think if I roll like that, it's...
Otherwise, I pull them off, yeah.
And to be fair, if I roll like that, I won't even kill 5 Seekers. So I'll shoot the 3-man hounds.
Yeah.
7 shots. 7 dice.
2. 4.
4, please. I mean, be nice to me. Oh my god.
2, so I've got 1 left.
Yay.
Have you screened one single hound at the back for a 6-inch drop? Not what you ever expected.
I mean, maybe. Who knows, right? I've got a spore mine. I need to seriously. You up? Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not there. Definitely not. Ooh, no, not there because the gaunts, I don't think. God. I might actually have to put it there. I don't think you'd get a single hound in there. Bloody hound. Don't know if I just chuck it back over there to be annoying, but then chances are you get no prisoners. I think they won't be staying on the table anyway. It's definitely not staying on. It's going to be coming over there. Nothing I can do about that. So it will go back here.
No.
Bird can shoot it again if she desires. Or does it need to be a bit closer again?
No, you're fine. I can't go around this way.
It means I'm just going to have to charge and overrun over there and hope that I kill him, right?
You'll kill him, most likely.
So, yeah, Steelers will charge.
Yeah, we might see the Chris send in response to this now that Scott sort of missed his connection, as it were. Very interesting to see how it all ends up. I'm not feeling great for Scott.
He can get in there. He'll go there. I don't think anyone else can base now. No. Happy days. So they'll just fight through him. And they'll go fight through them. Cool. Are they 2 wounds each?
Yeah.
I'll just sling the brood
Sling
log.
the brood log, yeah.
See how many he does. Because I'm re-rolling. Oh, well, he re-rolls everything anyway.
You're re-rolling everything anyway.
2s, re-roll the 1s. And then
3s.
T4, aren't I?
T4.
Yeah. 3s, twin linked. So 4 saves, 1 dev,
dead.
please.
He kills 1 with the death.
Making me roll Steelers.
Okay.
2.
What are these dice?
Alright.
I'm getting them on saves when I don't need them, and then like I'm just not killing anything or
This
doing
is
anything.
5. This is
you move
5
flat
Steelers.
6, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Oh, you can get back then, can't
Yes.
you? Fully as well. If you'd have rolled like an 11, you'd have been in like
yeah,
a 12.
a
you'd
9
have been
was-
in trouble. A 9 was good.
I was even debating re-rolling the bloody thing.
Yeah. But then that's
It
1
was that
CP. Then your CP for overrun, you got nothing. Yeah.
Wee. It's all hit.
3s rerolling
3s
ones.
re-rolling 1s with devs.
Yeah.
Oh. This is only half of them at least.
Yeah.
But there's not many devs.
No, but it's enough saves, like.
4, 8, 10, 12, please, mate.
Yeah, they do. They give it a try, but if they were 4 up, they'd have fucking loved it.
Yeah, spent overrun now.
Going to be interesting here to see what Scott or what Chris looks to pick up here.
Pretty much.
I think Chris spent CP for Overwatch. They haven't tracked as well. Yeah, he's on 3 there. So we shall see.
Definitely people just staying there. Yeah, he wasn't charging in the end. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You said you were debating randomly here and there. You kept mentioning it. I was like, I'm assuming he wasn't.
I think Scott might have left the Gene Stealer side.
You've got too many CP. You're just heroic, mate.
I definitely would have heroic.
Storm's a weird one.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to push out bizarrely, but
It's only 4 points though. I feel like I'm due something, not shit, soon. So I'll get rid, and then I'm on to 3. I don't know how you discard on this thing. I think you just move it off. Charles will have to do it for me. So you get, how much do you get for your home on this one? Just 3?
3. I'm going to mark out some areas though, just in case I want to go for some stuff.
Measuring the 6-inch drops here, so Chris might be pulling the trigger.
Oh yeah, taking stuff off.
Let me just discard the storm.
It's only engagement range you can't take off, right?
I'll leave it here actually.
There's not like a have to be out of 4 or whatever.
Scott goes up to 2 CP, 3 after discard, and then Chris will be on.
There is in some though, isn't there?
3.
Like scouts are out of 6.
4 base, but he might spend.
Someone out of 3.
You discarded Storm then in the end.
Oh, aye. I'd rather just get extend. Man.
So, what do you think about that turn for the Nids there? It's definitely good. He's in a good position. I reckon Chris is only going to be able to take this bottom board. I don't see where he can get to the top half. I mean, he's measuring for just the blunt and charge straight into the lictor. Obviously, again, I'm assuming Scott's only got 1 OC on that objective. So again,
he might have moved some extra onto the side and charged.
It means chargeable though.
But it's relatively well screened. That I think even with a 12-inch charge, this isn't going to work because of the spore mine here.
Well, they've still got a 12-inch move.
Oh, true.
So if they've got
They can move
they've
to
got their move
an
round
inch
and
out of here.
yeah.
So it might be like a 7 or 8. I think that's what they're just measuring now. But yeah, so I think the Nids are executing on the game plan, which is keep his primary down and start to take out the scoring units and encourage Chris to come and play the game that way. But I think they're just discussing what he's picking up, so we'll listen back in. Typically, as soon as
I'm definitely starting to see there's lots coming off the board.
Yeah. Okay. Because you're on 3 and you'll go up to 4.
I go
and then
down to 2, back up to 3, yeah.
Cheers.
Because I think this bizarrely, because you've killed a couple of units like random screens, I've got to do something. If I kill a couple of big things, you don't have much to respond. You then have to hit with the ruptures. That's the problem. Like, if I can kill them, kill that, yeah, you have to hit with them. Because like a lictor's going to do nothing to a great demon by itself. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not.
Homagaunt's mine.
You what?
Homagaunt's mine. Lethals, baby.
It's lethals, yeah.
You've seen these dice. Some
Okay.
6, sometimes be 6s.
I'm going to take the Bloodthirster off.
Ew.
And I'm going to take. going to take the Plague Bearers off.
Okay.
So I go, back up to 3 CP. Get 3 victory points.
Yeah.
So you've got engage for 4, you discarded Storm.
Yes.
I get 3, so it's 27-18. Cleanse. Extend. Okay. Cleanse is actually terrible because I don't want to be doing that anywhere.
So a
Cleanse
decent,
can get on. I won't
decent
take
enough
it
draw there.
unless I make the charge in with Plague Bearers. If that's
Secondaries,
what I'm
but
gonna do,
Cleanse is not
in
going to
which
be
case I would
scoreable.
still own it, so I can start it and then I'll own it at the end, so it's fine. It gets me 2 points. I'm on 3 victory points. Definitely 6-inch drop in, probably advancing charge in, so that's 2. CP reroll would be a 3rd for some charge because I'm bound to fail a charge. Because it's demons. I'm going to keep them both. All right, keep them both. Do I get CP from him? Yep, 1 to 4. The Hound back here needs a battle shock. It's fine, loving life. When is the next turn?
That can roll 4+ demon saves.
Yeah, so we're discussing what is Chris. He's decided he needs to try and make something happen now that he's started doing some assets, and we're sort of discussing the best way to do that. There are various options here. So from the Tyranid's perspective, what would you be worried about demons doing this turn now?
There's a whole 5 on there this time.
I'm worried
Oh,
that
that
it's going
stealer
to
shouldn't
try
be there
and
though.
I didn't even notice it. Yeah,
Right.
that's fine.
They've finally noticed
I
that
wasn't
Jinx
making
was
it
hidden
sound
behind
like
the wall.
that.
We assumed that was a mistake.
Yeah.
We just
I
didn't
know, but it's
comment.
just free
I
shots.
did. I meant
Well,
pass
that
the
was,
comment.
yeah.
No.
Oh, we don't
I was
interact with
measuring
the game
more
at all,
for
that's the answer.
Kairos to get within 12 of the Brood Lord.
They're talking about.
So yeah, we knew they were going to do that. That's fine. So I would be worried. How is he going to remove this bottom objective from me?
Yeah, I think it is the Seekers maybe, or Bloodthirst or something. So my plan, if I'm the Demons player, I think I bring Bloodthirster in here to try and go into these Gene Sealers. I bring the Pox, Plague Bearers here and try and 6-inch in, just to charge onto this, staying outside of heroic intervention range from this, and just pile onto the point, and basically to pull these Gene Sealers out. For the G-Sealers then have to come out to deal with the Plague Bearers, which lets the counter charge come in from the Blood Crushers, which is the effective way of killing these guys, I think. And it forces Scott to play the game with a few big things, which I think is going to be very uphill for this. But it looks like he's actually going for the Blood Crusher play here.
No.
See if he expands on
And
it.
he didn't even do anything
Shocker.
with the Spore Man.
That's it. Small mind. The dice have been all over the shop this game, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're available from Mighty Melee, featured by Philip Blue. Buy them for your friends. You don't want them for yourself. So it looks like he's just hitting the full send button, so we'll see. Trying for as many charges as he can.
I'm going to advance
I
Bellicor.
think he just sends absolutely everything out this
Yeah,
turn.
Bellacor's going for the advance, probably looking to advance and charge and sweep into the spawn. This Lord of Change might try and shoot the
Yeah.
set screen. Kairos could be ancillary for
Fast boy.
helping if needed.
Too many options now.
Blood Crusher looking to
Yep.
Bloodthirst looking to get into these guys. I think is
The Bloodthirster kills one of them. Bellicor might not. This is the problem. Like 7 attacks, 2s. Like it depends on the devs and stuff like that. Like
Yes.
you're gonna blank one regardless. And if I spike, like I'll go to AP5, so you get no save anyway. Oh, if I give you no, I can go to AP5. It's AP4 base. I can pick +1 AP. So if you get no save, you blank the damage.
Yes. It just turns the damage to 0.
Right.
It's
We have to do it.
blank.
You have to do it before saves.
I have to do it before you roll it.
It can be just damage. Yeah. So I could do that anyway to guarantee you don't spike anything. But it's 2s to hit, 3s to wound. If I get say 4 through, you blank 1. 3d6 + 3 doesn't kill. I still need 4d6 to go through. In which case I kill you.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Average
Joe.
does kill, but yeah. Fuck it. This might be well stupid, because you're going to put some stealers in afterwards as well, but not near objectives, this, that and the other, it's a lot. Okay. Will you measure 18 from me from that side? Because of the fucking... I don't want to...
From which side?
From here, just measure 18 so we know where I can get to.
Basically next to my gun.
Yeah, right. So.
I'll put a dice there.
Cheers, mate.
So that side.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Okay. This is how you burn 4 CP in 1 turn, ladies and gentlemen. Do I overwatch him for fucking laughs? Ooh, 666. No, never. Oh, you can't weaken me first. That's cheating. What a cop out.
With what he did to him, mate, there's not even a worry, is there really? Let's be honest.
I know, you might as well stay there and try and finish the job, I think.
Can't for my base. Okay. This is the part I hate about Deacons though. He's measuring like a shit ton of 6 hit carries around people. Like you've got to do it in your movement phase, but then I've got to do it as well.
Sell some 6-inch sticks.
I need to get some D20s from my wound markers as well. I'm putting like 3d6 down when people cause damage to me, and it's like stupid.
Just go back and play Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Fuck demons. I'll let you keep moving while I smoke this lad. Charles, mute me off a sec. Okay.
Yeah, so this would be a...
Do you want to come watch me roll?
Yeah,
moment.
fuck it. You're on
Roll.
stream, mate. Do you want to come watch us roll? We are. But yeah, no, I think this would be a big turn for Chris here. Really a bit of a head scratcher because he didn't send it last turn, and that Death Leaper living is kind of annoying. It's cutting out a lot of the screens. Because if the Death Leaper's not here, the Bloodlust. Yeah, it's right. I'm going to tell him how best to do this.
Yeah, so it'll be an interesting turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I said Fey Weaver. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it'll be a very important turn for the demons here, because if it depends what he connects with. I am very happy this game hasn't been a blowout because it could have been really, really bad. But we will see. We will see. But yeah, Chris and Scott, 2 favourites to win the whole event here. And they both play like it. There's a lot of respect being paid to both sides here. Do you know if Chris painted his own army? Before I give compliments to it. The Lord of Change, yeah. So, yeah, fair enough. Next. Yeah, fair enough. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Scott's back now.
Who dat?
Fey Weaver rolled a 5 for his advance, has gone to there to be within 12 of Pat. That was the one that was here.
What the hell?
I measured 17.
What the heck is?
There, yeah.
Does he not have to go around everything now?
Yeah, around and through. It gets me there. I could have gone into the cover, but I didn't want to. And then my option now is what I'm thinking is dropping the Bloodthirster here, because then if Be'lakor goes in, if you want a heroic, it's 2, but then I can just charge him with a Bloodthirster afterwards.
It's very true.
My initial thought was to try and hit this, but then I'm like, when I'm now thinking Be'lakor doesn't kill it, like I have to do that instead.
So we've got our inside man has got in check.
You would have definitely been getting heroic into.
The Gene Sealers here are up against Swollen, so a chargeable, so it probably means the Bloodthirst is going to go here. Yeah, for the 6-inch. Keep sweepy, sweepy. These ones are not. They're an inch off of the wall, but it does mean there's only 1 OC here. Oh, Bloodthirst is not doing that. Bloodthirst is just going for the 6 inch.
Well, it'd be just 5 off the wall, right?
Unless Scott's saying he
6
has
from
given
him.
him a charge.
I think it's for the heroic intervention. If he charges Be'lakor into here, these chaps currently speed. The Bloodthirst
It's going to be a big heroic, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I might need to
I
just
think
put
Chris is just
Big
saying
Bird
you can
there
have this
instead and
objective
just
for a
think,
turn.
okay.
I'm going to try and deal with this flank.
I mean, Big
And
Bird's
then next
touching it
turn
anyway
we'll see
right
him
now.
back
So.
over
No, but it's more just to get out of his way.
Or you might just be pre-measuring figure out.
And then that way he can come further over here,
I'll let you go, because I need to
which
go.
is less of a charge needed.
Yeah, 100%.
If you heroic, I'm going to go for that charge with a Bloodthirster. Why would I not?
You don't say. Yeah. The problem is they're having to base if can base.
It's going to be hard for me to get there, like.
Oh no, it's harder for me because if I could literally just roll a piss charge just to put the Broodlord there.
Yeah, but the chances are is that you're not going to roll something tiny, yeah.
No, we'll have to see how it pans out.
If my shooting whiffs or anything whiffs, you might not even bother doing it. But if not, can he? Yeah, you can see with his wing down there, can't he? Anyway, your gun. Yes? No?
Who?
This guy with his wings or not?
I don't think so. I don't know.
If I rotate him more to get his base there, is that enough? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Problem is I'm then potentially letting him do whatever the fuck he wants, which I don't really want to do at all, ever. You've had behind, so I don't need to screen this out for your spore mines.
Come on then. Let's have him.
Sorry, I've had to pay for the E6 inch drop.
Yes.
Hopefully we help with the nightmare thing. Maybe tuning into a bunch of big demons might not help a nightmare, but hopefully the content is fine anyway. Welcome to the stream.
We have got like an hour and a half left.
Yeah. After this turn, my turns are going to be quick after this, same as yours probably. First 2 turns for movements for both of us are going to be hard because we can't just YOLO it because otherwise we lose.
You think you're going to fit 10 play bears in there?
We will see.
I'll let you chuck them down, then we'll. I mean, I might have a single tinch stick in my bag. Just one. I think you need to get yourself about 10.
Yep.
Oh no way! I've got 2. I've got 2 freers as well, so we can make a 6. Just chuck the dice out of the way, mate. How many is that? Half of them. Ah, you bugger.
I've got 4 left.
So looking like the play bears just looking to double up as much as they can with the charge.
Yeah, just charge and the objective, then I'm guessing it wouldn't be
Really, really going hard on stopping this corner being a problem, and then
Just check from this side. It's like
pushing
short
pushing the mid back that way. Kairos advancing, he's got the
bags of
vector range, but
space.
it means he's not shooting.
Oh yeah, tons of it.
Probably fine, he's not shooting anything.
I have, I know.
Anyway,
Loads of fucking space.
with the Lord of Change, and then being able to either go into the X screen or into Gaunts, I guess. I genuinely don't know what Chris's plan
Cool.
here is.
And then I need from the Steelers as
see.
well.
Well, the Steelers are effectively just 5 off the wall, aren't they? So. It's there. There. Funky through the window, jobby. Oh.
One guy in there.
This is why I hate playing Daemon. Pulling out shit like that should not be allowed. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm going to move these on here as well.
Fucking hellfire. Yep.
And they can either shoot or maybe cleanse if I want to get 2 points. This is the problem, it relies on me rolling just loads of random little fucking charges now.
Yes, indeed.
Shooting then. Big Bird, we will go into. I really have to weaken him though as well, that's the problem.
I'll just keep making 4-ups.
You what?
I'll just keep making 4-ups.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do the big one into. I'll do the big shots into the T-Fex.
Yeah.
And the little gun into him.
Yes.
Big gun, I'm going to go sustained.
What is it, AP2?
Yeah, so
I've
you're
got
going to
3
get 3
up saves.
up. I could ignore cover.
But then you're winning me on 4s, right?
But he's winning on his ignore cover instead of sustained. I'm going to use 1 CP for a reroll to charge.
I mean, if you weaken him enough, Be'lakor might not need the AP anyway.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Is
saying.
he AP 4 base?
Yeah, they're both 4 base, the big guys in combat, yeah. Crazy. And he's dev wounds, AP4 dev wounds for some reason. Like, I don't think you need AP4 when you're dead, so that's just a bit obnoxious. It's for guns, but.
I think you can blank the devs though.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the better one.
I could go ignore cover and +1 AP. So it could be AP3, ignore cover, which put you to a 5 up save.
Oh, is this for shooting?
Yeah. I can do the AP at shooting as well with him, so I could do that.
It's only D3 damage, you're not going to do very much to me.
What I might do is right, I'm going to pay for the AP,
Alright.
but I'm not going to ignore cover, I'm going to sustain.
Yeah, go for it. Go nuts, mate.
I get 1 sustain, which gets me 1 back.
4s?
Yeah.
3?
4.
4? Are these 4-ups, yeah?
Yeah, 4 4-ups.
Fail 2.
4 damage. Down to 12.
Down to 12.
And then into
Little gun, yeah. Just remember the stealth.
2 sustain then when I don't get it. 4, 5.
Eek. There's D3 as well, aren't
Yeah.
Fails 2. He may not die.
3.
He's got 2 left.
He's going to use his breath weapon.
Breath.
6 hits.
Stinky breath.
5s. 2. No AP. He does ignore cover.
He's got 3 up safe. He's fine.
The Bloodthirster, same place.
He's getting desperate now,
6
lad.
hits.
Getting desperate now. Shooting a Bloodthirster.
That'd be 4 AP, 1 ignore cover.
1 damage, yeah?
After this round, there will be either
He's fine.
Fuck off.
3 or 4 undefeated.
This is why I put Deathleap back in. People slate him, but he can just be so annoying to kill.
Should be well dead.
Oh, he should be.
Should be dead the turn before.
Should be double dead.
He's already got you, what,
Yeah,
5,
Deathleap
6 extra
lives
points.
here.
And now he's taking all
Can
the
we
armor.
charge it with feeds? It's got fight first, obviously.
He does have
Do I
5
cleanse or do I
first,
shoot him? I
does
could just
kill all
put
of
him
the-
back
it's-
that way. He's not giving me
it's two
Bellicose
to
or
nothing, really.
anyway.
Probably just charges backwards, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming Lord of Chains just goes back.
And you got Seekers, right?
But we do
Yeah,
like a
you
little
fight
bit more
first.
than 4-ups.
How many wounds does the definitely put one left?
Come on
I'm not
now.
killing 5
Come on
Seekers.
now.
Do you potentially put the flame in
Maybe
between?
the...
Not killing 5 Seekers.
Yeah,
Simple
he can't
as.
kill them. He could kill them all, but he'd have to split.
Can he not just charge me?
That's what I'm saying, I could just charge back, because I'm not in Bellicose or anyway, so I'll just charge back.
Scott's trying to bait the Seeker charge here and get a few Seekers killed.
Chance that Flamers don't kill him either.
No, I'll start to cleanse with them in case I get in.
Okay.
With the Plague Bearers.
Yes, sir.
Cool, we go to some charges then.
Fun. What's this one? 6 with plus. Is it?
Should be within 7, so
5.
6, 5? No, not within
no,
6.
it's a 6.
So we should get +1, so 5.
Great.
7 + 1 is 8.
I could just heroic there. But
6 dice mortals.
actually, yeah, that would happen. Does that happen before the heroic?
It happens now, yeah.
Right, yeah. Yep.
So, depending how this turn looks, I think we might see a Shadows out
43
next turn to
models.
try and make some primary back,
I think he's dead.
especially if these Plate Bearers go
1,
into
2, 3. Yeah, it's just dead.
the gaunts and there's enough alive
Bang on the
to
money.
push the objective. If
You
they
heroic?
fail the battle shot, you'll get a bunch of points.
Problem is, if I roll an absolute garbage charge, I'm getting heroic, so no.
And it's 2 CP as well.
Yes.
Bellicor. Just the T-Flex, I guess. Yep. Fucking done on that model, man. This is why models shouldn't have wings, shouldn't have guns like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you can't physically base him, you can use the gun.
Right, cool. I'll stay there.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule that they made. That if you can't physically base me because of that, you can just use the gun. I'm sure that's what they brought into the last bit.
Cool. Would you like to heroic?
I mean, there's a little gap in there now.
Yeah, I mean...
Try and get as far in as you physically
just to
can.
Stop.
But that's
Guess I would
probably the
go
only negative to
that
it.
way, wouldn't I? So I can go to there.
Oh mate, we're like intertwined. Because realistically, I can probably base him and be out of 6 right now.
Yeah, I don't really know how I could go. I could go there, which any model would be in, wouldn't it? Really?
It would unless I went round that way. But then if I roll something, I'm going to have to
yeah,
base.
exactly. That's the point.
Ay. Nah.
And I could always throw the Plague Bearers in as well. Like I know that didn't put me into the middle,
I
but
give a shit about Plague Bearers.
it's just loads of attacks.
Give a shit about Plague Bearers.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
No heroic, yeah.
Nah.
Cool. Plague Bearers then into.
Right, it's about time you failed something. They get
Into that.
+1, don't they?
Yeah, so it's a 5.
This is what makes this army fucking
Yeah, it's a
annoying.
5.
Is let's have a 6-inch deep strike, cool, and then we'll have a +1 charge. So it's basically
That's an 8.
you just There's no need for it. It's the same with CSN that pisses me off. Like the whole army's around dark packs, but everything's leadership 6
Everything's
and
leadership
has an
6.
icon. So it's like you're never flipping failing, are you? It's just dumb. Big dumb, bro.
These piling 6, or is it just console?
No,
6?
just 3.
Nothing. Oh, they don't even.
Good console 6. They'll just do normal pilings.
If you were, I wouldn't have even put him there. I'd have just let him come around here and block them charges instead. I don't need an extra cream. To be fair, I'd block it in combat though, so it might not be the worst thing.
No.
You're a
Like I
monster,
say, it's
so-
not worth getting the extra OC on the point at all. Cool.
Big bird into Death Leaper. Can't even think of that going on. That thing is dying.
You leave my Death Leaper.
He fights first.
Osh. So did my Lictor, but he got curtained.
Yeah.
You ready for 6 lethals, pal?
Yeah.
Shit. 5s.
Yep.
2.
2. Takes 2 damage.
Yeah, first blood.
Down to 16. I'll get all my 3d6 out.
I'd get you one of mine, but I might need it.
There we go, Death Leaper doing something.
Worst thing is I've got some in my car as well. My brother's car. They can still pile in and go onto there anyway, because they're charged. So I'll take that objective anyway. Helicore.
Are you going for it?
I've sent Matt to go get some
How many attacks play bears have?
insight on the other round, so we should get an update.
They're not
for
going
you
to
next
fully
week.
wipe them.
I'm aware. But I'm going to have enough OC on there that you're not going to be able to take it off me.
No,
so
yeah,
it's perfectly
yeah.
fine. The main thing I wanted to do was, if I'm giving you that,
Yes, you need to not give me that.
I need to not give you that. And then I got cleanse as well. And because I gained the CP from him, I can't get the CP from discarding it. So I was like, I may as well get the 2 points.
He did get the CP from.
I'll go with the Plague Bearers first.
Let me see how many I'm getting, because whether it'll be worth a fight on death. I think if I was to fight on death, I'd only actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'd only get 6 into you, so it's definitely not. And that's if they fight. 2 wounds. So that's going to cost me a CP. No, it's fine. Yeah, go wild.
Yeah?
The AP1.
Yeah. That's 4 lethals. Plus another 8. So that's 12 so far. 12 total.
10 die.
Cool.
Bang on the money.
That Plague Bearer's doing something.
Death Leaper's no minuses to hitting combat now.
No.
Cool. The bird into him then.
This is going to be hilarious.
Don't even say it. 2.
I might even CP one of these. Oh, you shit ass. They failed me at the last minute.
Spoke too soon for.
I'll take a moral victory there. Even if we end the game, I'll take a moral victory there. He died.
Obviously, I'm feeling no pain in here.
Yeah.
So I'll use the Hive Tyrant's free one, so it cost me 1.
Yep, I'm going to strike, obviously. I may as well pay. I'm going to pay it anyway, the AP, because I just don't want you having just spiking a 6-up.
How dare you?
So this is 2s.
Oh.
Do I reroll 1 now, or do I reroll?
Oh, come on. Freeze, right?
Yeah.
That is Draft Terror, giving Be'lakor +1 AP. So AP 5 means that
One
every
dev.
wound is going to go straight through.
So
So he's going to
I'm
blank one of
doing
these.
minimum
and it's-
3d6 plus 3.
Yeah, because I don't have a save, right?
So hopefully,
So obviously I'll use my blank.
from
You got 12
damage here.
Yes. With
So
feel no
that's-
pain.
Does he CP reroll?
Yes.
5 up, feel no pain. Be
They
impressive.
5?
Yeah,
or
it's the
6?
Brood Lord.
There's a Brood Lord. I think I CP that.
You're spending too much CP.
Gets it.
So 4d6.
4d6 plus 4.
Okay.
This could be real bad for kilo roll
You
to
ready for the best
no
5
CP for rerolls and then 5
I mean, I would have saved it for a damage me, but you know.
Yeah, but it's 3 in it instead. 10, 17, 21.
So you just
It's
need
easy
to make
doable, that.
half of these to
4,
live.
8, 10, 6, 10, 21. 5 ups, yeah. I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think so.
4, 8, 12, yeah. 14. He didn't do any damage to the with the bird though.
You what?
Blow up, please. Yes. Okay.
So your unit
Yeah, I don't care about mine. It's just me and you.
and Be'lakor, yeah.
So-
Because I'm assuming, you literally took the guys out from there. So if I'd have attacked with the Plague Bearers last, you'd have caused D6 on
So
top.
Be'lakor takes
1.
Of course he does. I take 2.
2.
Okay. I mean, thankfully there was nothing like a 6 or anything going on. Cool. That's everything, yeah?
We've got some updates for you guys.
yeah,
They
apart
just
from them,
do.
just
With
moving
all
on,
this.
Yeah, so Gordon Easenwood with his Imperial Knights has beat Callum Taylor, I think 93 to 50 something, so quite a convincing
Death
win
Guard
into
are
the
out of
Death
the running.
Guard.
Good.
By the look of Michael, Mike Duff's table, it's still got, unfortunately, it is going into, it's Chris Cole's turn with his Space Marines, but I still haven't seen a single Death Shroud being dead. And it's about round 3 now, so no Death Shroud dead, so it's not looking good.
Probably a Death Guard win.
Probably a Death Guard win. And Mark Pilkington into the Joe Senior with his Demons. It's currently 42 to 41, so it's very close. Pilkington is about to kill all of the last little chaff, and it will mean that Joe has 5 Greater Demons that are all untouched though.
But it could be enough because the 5 Great Demons can table Emperor's Children in a turn.
Yes.
That'd be very
Don't get me wrong, he is about to put a lot of effort into Be'lakor. I think he's turning all of his Demon Princes to go Bellacor's way, hoping that the Impact Mortals kill. But
Yeah,
if
let's
they
see
don't
what
kill,
secondaries have drawn here. So, there's a bottom of the app. Bring it down. That's a good turn to draw that. Establish Locus is not great.
Establish will go.
Yeah.
Secure. Cleanse. I can do that.
Points.
I can do cleanse. Don't want to do cleanse, but I can do cleanse. Where's me fucking containment, man? Whilst I've got points. He doesn't have to move.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to come back. Because your Death Leaper wouldn't die.
Yeah. Hey, don't be taking it out on my Death Leaper. It's not his fault.
Okay, we'll have to see what Scott can do here. He's got a bunch of Gene Sealers here that will kill these guys. And
What have we done wrong?
maybe this shooting can go here.
I just asked him and we were correct. My thought was correct.
It's correct
to
on
that.
it, yeah. 35, 25.
These Gene Sealers completely being allowed to have full run of the game. They can do this Lictor can come and do cleanse. Spore Mine can protect these. So I expect these guys will still be relatively safe again. I think Chris might have played himself into a bit of a corner and not
So,
killed enough this turn. But I'll
I'm
see what Matt's
gonna
thinks.
free strat to heal the gaunts. 4.
So I was just having to think. Keen to get your view on it. I think Chris is because this GT is now untouched. I think it's very easy to
heal
stop
within
with the
12 of
spawn
him.
line to protect this objective for another turn.
So I might
Extra
spend
plus
to
score
put
to
sustained
flip
on
this
him.
center objective if they need to. And this
Sustained
flip
on what?
scoring
Oh, to
GT
go
is
into the
gonna
playground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do
Or
an amount of work in here. It might not kill the
I
whole
save
lot,
my
but it'll be
CP so that I can have an overrun here after I hopefully
And-
tickle Bellacor's fancy.
So it sounds like it is going for Falco, but I think Chris might struggle to get some more scoring with both the GT and the bricks alive. Is this a okay position for the Nids to be in, do you think?
Yeah, Miles.
It's okay, yeah, because like you say,
No, I'll
he'll
leave.
definitely try and
I think.
start keeping that objective. The only other one is, does he start pushing with those gene steals and just moves the lictor onto the objective?
Screen for the 6 deep
It's the screening,
was my thought.
that's the issue, yeah. The only other one is, if he goes in on Bellacore now and doesn't kill Bellacore with those gene stealers, does he start opening him up to sweeping round onto his own rear objective?
Yeah.
Because if those gene stealers charge Bellacore, that Bloodthirster is going in. We already know that's why he positioned for it.
Yeah, that's why I think it might be worth for the GCLers to go for the blood pressure.
100%.
Because whilst these are good at killing big stuff, it's only really in combat, and they're fairly limited. Where this bloodthirster, if it wants to get active, I'd have to make a long bomb charge into an extra screen that he doesn't really care about.
He'll make it to the extra screen because it's got a 12 plus an advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much if it dies.
No.
Whereas, okay, it looks like Scott's taking the aggression here. We see the licks are probably coming for cleanse, except if you want to drop here, you're relatively active.
Yeah, well, there's an extra screen
There's
as
an
well.
extra screen, yeah, the border contract reserves that we completely forgot about. We see it. So I think Nids are really in a quite good position here. They're not falling behind on primary yet, which is very good. They're ahead. Once you think about the primary last turn, they did.
The main one this turn is if he goes for Bellacore with those gene stealers
The better
and doesn't kill Bellacore, you end up with Chris getting
an 8.
you end up Chris getting the top objective and potentially the centre objective.
When it's overrun spec, can he send the G-Sealers in, do all of his attacks to Bellacore, and then overrun just to walk away so Bellacore can't activate?
No, so it has to be done. I'll get the actual
Yeah,
wording.
because if that's on that interaction, is it? Oh, because they can't use it to make a fallback move unless they're out of combat. So hopefully Bellacore drops here with the devs. He's got 19 wounds left, so maybe Exocrine plus High Tyrant plus enough.
Yeah.
I think if Scott can put Chris on a 3 by taking these 2 objectives, I think he's in a very strong
In a
position.
very strong position.
We'll see how this turn plays out.
Yeah, he didn't consolidate.
Hero
No, I
range
couldn't.
them.
So. Cool. How many shots on Flamers?
D6.
I mean, you're not going to do it.
I'm not
'cause
going to Overwatch.
You'd rather.
I'd rather heroic
Heroic.
if you roll that 12.
Exactly. So Shizzle needs to die. I think, or it's game over. And I've got 1 cleanse. Hey, it's a party. So he's only on a few. So this Exocrine will shoot the bird first.
Into there, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
He's the one that didn't move, so
Yeah.
D6 plus 3. Oh,
Nice.
so 2s.
6 is lethal.
Yes.
1 lethal, all hit.
Yeah,
25.
so on this turn where Chris needs to be holding the heroic intervention threat, he can't really overwatch with the flamers.
wow,
So
five
if
all
so long as
all
Scott
day,
charges
baby.
with those gaunts first in the
Just
middle,
die to this,
he'll
please.
be absolutely fine.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
3 damage from first Exocrine into Big
The
Bird.
rupture will shoot. I'll put my little shots into there. But
So yeah,
we've
it looks
done
like
that.
he's just trying to get all the
So
shits
2s
going.
rerolling 1s. It's a lethal. It's 2 saves.
So you can't physically kill me, can you? Because
Nope.
it's.
No.
So it means you'd have to put the other one into there.
Yes.
Cool. Roll your damage.
9.
4 left.
That's an irritating number.
It is for you, yeah. Little shots
yeah,
into
little
them.
shots. Just 3 foresight.
Strength 5, yeah?
Yeah. Strength 5, 0, 0.
You get 1 in a bit.
I mean, I don't think he even dies from an exocrine unless I get very lucky.
You are -1 to hit Bellicor as well, remember, your stealth. In case you want us to go for a different target.
Probably have to try and kill this silly flapping thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'll shoot him.
Okay.
6. So 3 is rerolling ones.
Yep. Oh.
And 5s. Just the 2 lethals, pal.
Take 3. I'll stay on 1 because nothing can.
I've got a Biovore, don't diss it.
I mean, I'm not going to CP reroll that. Like, if you have to do that, you get it. I can't not.
You're
Like,
4 pin ones, man. Yeah, the Biovore's going to shoot
I think I
him.
passed what? I passed 1 of 2, 1 of 2, and then I can't remember what I passed and failed into him.
I think you passed a few off the extra.
Oh, I did. 4 of 5. 4 of 5.
4 out
yeah.
of 5.
Yeah. You did roll 4 wounds though from 7. 3 wounds.
Done it well for me. Biovore's D3 shots.
The big him as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
The big 2. He's hit once. It's a lethal, actually. Oh, I needed the dev. Shit.
Cool.
Ooh!
Getting him with the Biovore, I
I
think.
think I have to CP this, otherwise you just get 4 victory points.
You're going to get killed by a Biovore, mate.
So I have to CP this, because you might not even get that anyway.
This
so
is
a
huge
reroll.
with having to CP it and failing.
Because he's
Big
not
bird
one of
goes
them two,
down.
so he doesn't have the armor. Does he explode?
Big bring it down.
And he's only a
Takes out
4
the
pointer, yeah?
CP for heroic intervention from the Bloodthirst.
Oh, he's 4.
Butcher.
No, Biovore. Lethal hit, failed the.
Biovore with a lethal.
Yeah. Didn't even get the cover save because for whatever reason the
Cool.
big demons don't have.
Because
save.
I will
It's
check,
not
I'm pretty
four.
sure he does have a 4-up armor base.
Yeah,
I
the
think
Phoenix
they're
Shadow
7
rolls.
sleeves each ones.
I think it was only Scarbrand. And
No, they've got 3s now. I
Yeah,
know
3
some
ups.
of the others have 4. But if he's got a 4-up, I get cover, so I'd be on a 3, which
What
would have
did you
passed
roll?
the first one. Would have passed was a 3, but I don't think they got 6s. They've got 6. I thought they had.
God for that. I think I'd have cried. I think I'd have walked out right now. So I'm not getting heroic into.
No.
I mean, chances of Bellicor dying is still very slim. I mean, the Hive Tyrant's going to shoot him. You never know. Might get a tickle. D3 shots.
Cock to fuck.
Yeah, so if Chris remembers, he has still got prepared position to throw
hits on a
through
3.
with the
Wounds
plague bearers
on
in
a
the middle
5.
if Scott doesn't
Nope.
fully charge, but I think now that he's not
Charges.
heroing anywhere else, Scott may as well charge
yes.
both to just stop the movement.
So Steelers will go first. 2 CP. I've used my free strat to res.
You have, yeah.
So Steelers get a 6.
There you go. I probably wouldn't have even. I wouldn't have even got to heroic
No.
because you don't put them there. You just
No.
go around.
No,
so I
yeah,
wouldn't have even a chance. So it was worth the attempt to save him. If I'd lived on 1 wound,
That's game.
it's game for you.
It's
yeah.
game
'Cause
changing.
all of a sudden he kills something.
Just sent Bellicor into next week.
He possibly
Get off, man. Fucking wings, man.
wings, swords,
I hate them.
pointing hand.
I hate him.
This is big. Just ringing, yeah.
You up?
You're just fully ringing him, basically, don't you? Yeah?
Well, I want to leave a gap for the Hive Tyrant.
I don't think you physically can you?
Probably. Because if he goes more like that, because effectively that'll be an inch gap, right? If he's right up in there.
Scott, how did... One sec.
Huh?
With the size of my base, I don't think with a 6 inch you can physically get there, can you? 'Cause you can't go through me, can you? So
No,
that's
you're
what I'm
right, yeah,
saying.
he wouldn't
You'd
have
have
to do that.
like you'd have to be within inches, so those three wouldn't be out like.
They'd be a bit further back.
That's what I'm saying.
Squeeze them up. What did I roll?
6.
Yeah, I did
That's
only-
what I'm saying.
I did only roll
I
I did only roll a 6, you're right.
That.
I got a bit carried away.
Yeah.
He'd be there. Because I was just there though, remember?
Yeah.
So then... Why are you scared of my hive tyrant? Well, to be
It's
fair,
just
I might
extra damage, though,
I probably
innit?
still can.
It's just extra
Because-
damage, though, isn't it? That's the point.
If he goes there, and he goes there, push him back a bit. Yeah, I mean, the Broodlord can't base now anyway. That 1 inch gap.
You're 32 mils, aren't you now? You're 28.
Well, yeah, but then when they're in there.
That's why I'm asking, what are you 28, aren't you? So there is.
Yeah. Because there's a gap. If he was
So they're
kissed
trying to
up
establish,
against them.
is there a way for the Gene Stealers to charge, satisfying all of the charge conditions into Be'lakor and leave a gap for the Hive Tyrant to get into engagement range? It looks like they have. He's throwing the charge. Because angles and
3
shit,
is back
maths
would be
in it.
there. 4, you'd be there.
Are you within 5, though, fully, after that 3? What did you say?
Am I within what?
When you did that 3, you moved 3, didn't you? Like 3 and then see if it's just a 5?
So 3 puts his base to there. From the back of his base, 3 is there.
Cool.
And then he's got 4 more.
left.
So he's definitely within engagement
Cool.
range. It's just whether he can actually squeeze into that little gap there. Just get that leg out of the way. And whether that's an inch.
Yeah.
Which it looks like it is.
Cool.
You good with that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more than some of the movements with the Steelers, like the 6.
I mean, some of them can go back, but I mean, still, if I leave.
I'm just thinking some of these guys that are here have to go.
But then
most of them.
But then what I'm saying is though, even if say these 2 couldn't get in, I can still leave a gap like that.
But you have to go closer to me.
Yeah, but I could still. He could be there and he could be there. That gap can still be left because
Yeah.
I don't have to base
cool.
together, do I? I can still leave that gap whether
Yeah.
these make it not that far. If that makes sense. It was hard to tell because I can't remember exactly where they were, but
Yeah.
I had some like there, effectively. I'll chuck the Steelers in the middle first, I think.
Yep.
What's that, an 8?
Yep. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. The tides may have turned.
If you get Be'lakor, I think it's your game. If you don't get Be'lakor, then it's still.
Well, if I get Be'lakor, I'm going to tag the bird, and then we'll go from there. The Horny Gaunts into these plaguey men. Oh my god, these are even worse than bloody Gene Stealers, man.
Yeah.
Just remember one's on a wound for me.
Yeah.
Do I roll? An 8. So they can pretty much get to there. He can get there. And then the rest of them are just going to have a little party over here. He's pissed. He's pissed. Get off. I mean, if I could spend crits on 5s right now, I think it'd be a definite Be'lakor death.
Yeah.
But since I can't,
Nope.
we'll do what we can. That was the T-Fexes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll start with the Hive Tyrant. It doesn't really matter, does it? So it'll be 2s with lethals. 1 lethal.
And then 5s with rerolls.
5's twin links, yeah. Why he's only strength 10? Well, he's strength 9 technically.
Yeah.
It's the synapse, right? There's 4 players.
Take 3.
Take 3. Broodlord.
Non-lethal.
And then 5s. Just 2.
Take 2 more.
Is that full? Yeah, I think I lost 1 stealer to an explosion, didn't I?
Yeah.
So there's only
9.
9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, and then I'll do 4 afterwards. Everything hits. And then just 6s.
2 dev.
2 dev, and there was 5 saves.
5 saves so far, yeah. I'll do them now actually. So
Yeah, do your saves.
I'll take another 1, so I've taken 3.
Yeah, he's not dead. He ain't dead. 2, 3, 4.
3 lethals, reroll the 1s. Another lethal. 6s.
Yes, sir.
1.
Just 1 more dev.
And then 2 saves, 4 saves.
4 saves.
Take another 3, so take 4.
Bellator living here, quite
2 devs.
important for Chris. I think we've been discussing that if Bellator had died here, he would have lost the objective and had Kairos tagged in. And it would be very bad news bears for Chris. He'd fall really far behind on primary, but as it stands,
He's just removing the flamers there. He's not even going to make the gene steals make the attacks. He's assuming they're going to kill.
yeah, they should. What they should do is actually sort the pile and consolidate with this squad first. Yeah, actually, Scott should activate the gaunts first so they can chop it off. It looks like they're doing an overrun.
For them that I don't need to be on that point, I'll go somewhere else, basically. So 1, 2, how many died? 2, 3, there's 6 dead, so 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 5s. 3.
3. I'll lose 2 so far. Because of the guy on
Same
the
again.
2, 3.
3 more.
Take another 1, so I'll lose 3.
So then no, they'll probably just do a normal console to the... Effectively you've got 6 OC there, right?
10 OC.
Yes, 10 OC, sorry, maths. They don't need a battle shock, so they won't heal.
Nope.
And effectively I don't think you're going to kill that many gaunts with the attack back. So I probably will overrun. Mainly just because I don't want that blood first to come in for me that easily. Get rid of my CP. Beep. 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 Obviously Bellator is going to be the first one to hit back.
I can't be, can I? Because you're not engagement range.
The Broodlord.
But he's not, he's back there, isn't he? Behind. Is he still in? I know the Tyrant's in.
Yeah,
but
it would be
looks
an
like he's
engagement
behind
range
still.
if he's there.
Alright. He just look like cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Tyrant's got feeling of pain, yeah?
Yes, he's got the enhancement.
Cool.
I've got no CP.
I'm gonna swing into him.
Into the hive town.
Yeah.
No, don't do that to me. Yes.
So this is 3s.
Ouch.
I can reroll that 1. Oh. 3s. 3 ones.
Fails 1.
3 damage.
He takes 2. So he now has this 4 up.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I had to try and get.
Yeah,
I
to be
wasn't
fair,
expecting to roll 4 2s.
Yeah, you didn't roll very well there.
There's a chance with 10 wounds I possibly get it.
Plague Bearers, if you want to swing at me.
Yes. Let's fight. We'll give them reroll 1s. And then. 3. There's another 4, so 7. -1.
Kill 6.
Cool.
So then 4, 5, 6. Cool. So I get 4 bring down, 2 cleanse.
Push you on 41.
Pardon?
Push you on 41.
Yes. And then you're going to get an 8, so
I'm going to take the dog up because I can for free.
Yes. Still needs to battle shock when he lands though, doesn't he?
Yeah. So I get 8, yeah, so I'm on 33. My cards are engage. Mark for death. Engage and mark for death.
Yeah.
I need 3 targets for mark for death. I'm assuming bylaw, rupture effects, and that execrete or something daft that I can't physically get.
I mean, you say you can't physically get, but you're a demon.
I can't pick anything up though. I've picked
Oh,
one
okay,
hound.
yeah,
I've
sorry,
picked one
you can't,
hound.
right, yeah. Yeah, so Bible, him. Probably that lictor, right? I mean,
Either, yeah.
Oh, actually,
then
yeah. I mean,
no, I
maybe
can't get within engagement range of the lictor.
So quite a big turn
24.
for Scott there.
No.
Yes. So yeah, the lictor.
Right back on.
Cool.
Potentially overextended a little bit, and you could stand to lose a lot
Just
here.
owe
But
me. He owes me about something.
He does. I'm just trying to figure
as
out how I
they've
want
just
to.
discussed, there's no way for demons to interact with this objective at all. Now they have no picky uppy downy stuff. These gene stealers are relatively hard to deal with. So the Bloodthirster can try and do it with an advance and charge, but I think so we expect probably Blood Crushers go in here. Big Bloodthirster tries to go this way. Playbearers probably fall back and just let Kairos deal with them. Yeah.
Really good.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You've got 8 on there at the minute. If you res 3, you'll still won't have it, right?
No.
You can only res D3, so you still won't take it off.
Yeah.
So, what did you get? Engage. Which can't
Engage and mark for death.
score if you battle shocked. Everything's 7 though. That's the problem. Are they within Seeker? Yeah. So the Seekers will be at -1. Obviously, your home's sticky anyway, isn't it? So.
Yeah, they're at -1, but they're at +1, +2. Anyway, so they're at +1 still.
Oh,
I'm in my Shadow of Chaos and I've got
banner.
Musician.
Banner. Are any of these +1?
Every +1, +1, +1,
Shadow.
+1, because they're within his.
So they're taking
So
on 6s, right?
They're taking it on 5. He'll take it on 6. They'll take it on 5s. They'll take it on a 5 because they're at +2.
Let you get an 8. You've got engage.
The main one. Do you want to give Be'lakor a chance to heal D3?
No, I'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it, sir.
Cool.
Yes. Apologies for wasting your time.
No, it's right.
What did you get? Sorry.
Marked
and engage.
and engage.
Is it worth me putting marked on? Get on engage.
I'm going to keep them both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep them both. And I'm going to roll his now leadership, see if I get CP back. See if I get CP. I do.
Cool.
So I go to 2. So I've got. Cool. So that's the line I've got to get past, isn't it?
Charles, tell Craig he needs to get coffees in. Tell Craig he needs to get coffees in. Do you want a coffee? Yeah.
No, I'm alright, cheers, mate.
Got his tango apple in his water. Staying focused. The only problem is this game's going to be too cagey and it's going to come down to you going flipping second.
Potentially. I'm going to throw an advance for the Bloodthirster. 3. So we have 3 additional to that. Oh, shit. Which puts me within 6.
I'll take a 5-inch charge all day.
Bizarrely, I think the Blood Crushers have to come around the other side of the objective to make sure that if I go in there and cause impact, I don't just not fight.
Yes.
So that's 7 for that guy to there. So I'm going to have to go another 1. And then 2 more across. To there. Happy with that. Within 6, so I need a 5, so I need a 4.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on what you get, you might not get a many into fight, I guess. Obviously, your impacts can do most of the work.
But I'm going to be fighting here, aren't I? So at least I'm going to get some to fight. Rather than I go here, you pull them off. Yes. I know you get to fight.
Yeah, 100%.
So. I don't even know if my Plague Bearers fall back. Like,
I think they'd be stuck in a scrap till the end of time.
Yeah, and I think you might get primary next turn if I don't, so I think I have to. Because if I don't kill enough, you get them, so I might just have to like shoot Big Bird and then charge them. They don't have reactive moves right this turn. No.
Psych? Yeah, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
I don't fucking know what to do.
You up? So yeah, stressing.
There's a lot in it for this fucking game.
Yes,
like,
it's too sweaty.
But let's be
much to deal
honest.
with.
We knew after yesterday we were going to get fucking some form of sweaty games today.
Yeah, 100%.
With the people.
The thing is, Gordon's list actually scares the hell out of me.
With the 2 Atropods, I think that's tough for you. I think it's tough for me, to be fair, because of the ones that they just fucking.
Yeah, because they have a permanent inbun, don't they? And so many wounds. And they're shooting. It's basically just 3 canisters running around. But the problem is that they have canisters profiling combat, don't they?
Yeah.
With that big gun.
So
even
but Canis doesn't.
Well, he's even worse. But,
Yeah.
I mean, the Atropos will kill Steelers in combat for absolute shits and giggles. Like, it's pointless even putting feel no pain on them.
I may as well try and get the extra points for engage back there.
Yeah, he'll need Battleshock Light, but
Yeah, that's fine, but 9 inches away from... In fact, if I can get 9 on there, I'll just take your own objective. So you score less primary.
yeah.
Which I think I can. I think I can go there and take it.
I think you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly me.
So you're going to get 3 points maybe next turn?
Just fail a Battleshock, it's fine.
Yeah, that's the problem. I've got to... But it's huge if I don't.
Oh, it's annoying. But I mean, he's not in shadow, right?
No.
So,
He passes.
job's fucked. Well done.
Cool. Shooting then. I'm going to do Big Bird. I'm just going to go into them just to get rid of some. I could try and go into Steelers actually and just charge them. Then you're not going to take the point. But if you regrow, it's D3 plus 3, isn't it, the regrow, which is huge. You would have to take a battle shock no, because you do it. A battle shock's at the end of the phase, you'd regrow first. That's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to kill them all in combat. Yeah, I'm just going to go there. I'll do the hazardous profile, so that's that. And
You know, I've done hazardous last turn as well.
Yeah, I did that last turn. And then the 1 shot for his D3, obviously, after the hazardous. So that's 6, 7, plus 1 for blast. So this is 2s. Rerolling 1s because of Be'lakor. Followed by 2s. 7 dead.
Big AP, yeah?
3.
Ouch.
You got 1 left?
Yeah.
Cool.
Still got your other gun, haven't you?
No, that's it. He doesn't have. It's that
Oh,
one.
okay,
Two,
right.
That's Kairos in it. That's indirect.
Yeah.
I'll do Be'lakor now. Be'lakor will go into. Be'lakor may as well go into the Steelers.
Which ones? The ones he's in combat with, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hazardous for him. He takes damage. Do I want to take the damage? No, not really.
What does he bracket at?
I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. I don't care.
He's not bracketed, no.
5, 4, 8, 8. It's still 3s. Rerolling the 1s because I'm in combat. which is why. And then 3s. That's 1, 2 devs, and 4 invuns on the Steelers.
Invuns.
Kill 2.5.
2.5, yeah. Cheers, Craig.
Cool, I'll do some charges. I will do Big Bird into that little gun. Yep.
Leave him alone.
This guy's going to attempt to charge into the Gene Steelers. Yeah.
Did he advance?
It does cost me the CP.
Right.
Yeah. Don't you worry. It does cost me the CP.
I'm worried.
And then they will attempt to charge into the Gene Steelers.
It was like a 4, wasn't it?
Not a 13.
Holy sheesh.
This has suddenly gone from
That's exactly what you needed.
bang
Yeah,
12.
yeah.
You can't move. You can't move.
Started to
13
look
though, can you?
pretty bad for.
Yeah, because I get +1. I can't declare it if I'm 13.
So this has started to fall away from the Nids quite aggressively now. I think they're going to lose most of their assets. So Chris is in a fairly comfortable position here. We've been chatting about it. Watched the first turn movement. But last turn, taking the Hail Mary into Bellator was probably not the right play.
No, I think that's
if
gonna.
it worked,
If it worked and it paid off, and then they got the overrun back onto the objective, Bellator's dead, it's a nice 5 primary. It's a great play, but
I think it's the out that Scott has to play for.
Yeah.
Because I think one of these blood countries probably should go around here facing.
Broodlord's there then.
Yeah, but if one's facing the Broodlord this side of the wall, coherency is fine there. Squad of 6. It's not involved. The impact mort was only doing 3. So
Killed 2.
But yeah, if you killed Bellator, got the overrun, it would have put him far enough ahead, I think. And I think that's what Scott's worried about. He's not far enough ahead going first on Lynchpin. So seeing this is playable. And we have got confirmation that Gordon's gone 4-0, so he will be one of our finalists against either the winner of Mike Duff and Chris Cole, so Death Guard or Space Marines, and the winner from this game. So we're going to have an absolutely great round as well.
Yeah.
That's the players for
It is sadly only going to be.
You can't interrupt anyway, so
because
we'll go
We'll play
with
whichever one.
I've lost to Joe, so there's only going to be 3 undefeated now.
Yeah, so we will stream whichever table has the 2 undefeated on, because it's going to be better, unless there's a really spicy pair down. Back to the players.
Cool.
No.
This is the guys on top then first.
Ooh, that -1 did help.
Yeah. Fucking hell, it did help.
Strength.
5, so 3.
Cool.
Oh, 2. 2, 1
took a
dead.
wound. Oh, they're 2 damage.
Yeah, the guys on top are 2 damage, yeah.
Why? Why? You'd think the Juggernaut would be the 2 damage, right? I mean, their swords are actually fucking humongous.
They are in, the Juggernauts are in World Eaters for the characters, but they're not for mine.
And these are the ones that are going to hit on 5s, right?
Yeah. Which I don't think it did much. I missed 1 because of the 4 there.
Yeah.
That was another 1 there.
Strength.
6
5
with
again.
Lance.
2s.
9.
These are 1 damage though, right?
Yeah. 1 damage. Well, 7.
1, 2, 3.5.
She got a half left.
Correct. I'll leave the 1 in there because I can't
Yeah.
I can't reach him.
This is Big Bird in the middle. He hits the guy 4 times, only just.
You leave him
and
alone.
He smacks the shit out of him
You leave him alone.
for 63 damage.
Alright,
The
you're gonna get-
Bloodthirster into there.
Still not paying there, mate. So you're going to get Cull next turn and you're going to really wish you didn't do that. -1, +1, you know how it goes. All that funky stuff. It's way too many attacks. 2 damage sweeps are just my bane. 2s?
12.
12.
Yeah.
That's 10. Is that full 10 man stealers?
Yeah, because they were the ones talking about now.
So here's 10.
Yep.
I've passed 2.
Yeah.
So 8 are dead. Oh, actually, feel no pains. But yeah, I failed 10.
Cool.
Effectively. Can I have one of your dice?
Just the one, yeah.
It just makes it easier for feel no
Yeah.
pain. So the first one's alive on a wound. And now he's dead.
So we lost 1.
Ah, you can't.
I'll count, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Next one.
It's dead.
Dead. Dead. Dead. Come on.
5.
Here's a
Alive.
wound.
He's dead, so that's 6 dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Final one.
Right, so 7 dead.
Cool. So I'll leave them 2 because they'll probably go and hit the Seekers, I think. And then the other 2 will hit the big lad.
One of your units to fight.
Yeah, well, it's
Probably the Hive Tyrant.
I don't know because the devs.
If you spike, yeah, but it is a choice actually. There is a choice. It is. That's what I'm saying. It is like a.
But then I don't think you killed the Hive Tyrant. I mean, you didn't last time, but you were -1 a hit last time. The Hive Tyrant's probably more survivable. Thing is, the Broodlord could just completely bounce off a cliff. Whereas you've got CP, so you could even re-roll the Hive Tyrant. I've got 1 plinky little stealer. I'll do the Hive Tyrant. I think multiples of 3 is what's good with an Exocrine staring at you. 2 Exocrines staring at you.
I wasn't even tempted to hazardous, and then I thought I need to, and then I killed like 2, and I'm like, oh, and then took 3 damage. Like, if not, I'd have been massively like happy that I'm still stood there.
It's 3 on battle.
3.
Die. I'm stuck.
He's alive.
On 3.
Yeah.
So then now he can. Is he
will
going to
go
hit
now.
the Steelers?
I'll hit the Steelers. Why wouldn't I?
He's shot.
Yeah.
Flip
Your Hive Tyrant's in combat with me, so he can't do anything, and I fight first in your turn, because you can't fall back, can you? So you can't shoot into me.
I can fall back.
You can fall back and shoot me with something else, but...
Yeah. That'd probably be the plan, I reckon.
It's either that, or I go for the Hive Tyrant and maybe get lucky.
And then Bellicor probably dies.
Possibly die, yeah, because I'm now on 3 wounds, like...
It's
So,
just
but then what
when
do the Steelers do into them? That's the other thing, like... But I'd need something over here to shoot Bellicor next turn. I have to force you to shoot Bellicor next turn. So I'm going to go into the Steelers.
I can shoot him with both my Exocrines anyway.
I know, but then you're not shooting him or him. Like, this is the point. Like, you're not doing... Do you know what I mean? So I have to go for the Steelers. I'm going to strike. So this is 7 attacks. No need for the rerolls.
Ready for some fabulous inbuns?
Well, that's a Dev.
Okay. That's fucked.
And... Do I CP that?
Broodlord's on a 4.
No, I never CP it. So the first one's a 5.
Correct.
He dies.
Dead.
And then
And then-
2 on him.
He's fine. So just the dev.
Just a Dev.
6 wounds.
6 wounds. So he
Jeez.
takes 2 unless I CP it.
You just said never CP.
Can he attack Belloc? Oh,
Yes,
I
he
could.
can, 'cause
Yeah, he
he
can,
could-
but I can pile in around the Hive Tyrant, so then he wouldn't be able to, because I've killed the Stealer.
Piling around the
So
Hive
I can.
Tyrant.
I've killed the Stealer, so I'll now
Yeah.
get a console around there, and then he won't be within an inch, and they will.
Yeah.
So I could do that.
Yeah, because the Steeler's not there now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, is it worth re-rolling?
I mean, effectively, would he not have had to just go and base you when he fought just then anyway?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Because he would have had to just go there, right?
In which case, I will CP this.
No. Wow. Takes 2.
Oh.
Okay. I'll get that Steeler out in a minute.
Yeah,
he's
no
just,
problem.
He's wedged
I'm
in there.
assuming he's going into Bellicor.
Yes. 2's re-rolling ones.
No, there's no
I don't
Steeler
re-roll
left.
ones anymore. Oh, look at that. It's double 6, baby. 1 dev.
Cool. So
He's on a wound. He's on a wound. A wound. I'll take him out in a minute. I'll take him out in a minute. I'll take him out in a minute. Okay, I'll take him out in a second.
Cool.
Fucking hell. Over here. So yeah, just chuck them 2 into the Seekers
Yeah.
if you don't mind. So 2 at Seekers.
And then, yeah, he comes around
He's-
there,
yeah.
that's fine. And then you've got 1 and 1.
Seekers a T4.
Yep.
Dev,
4.
4 saves.
You kill 1.5.
Broodlord into Big Boy. Everything hits, no lethals.
1 dev.
2 devs,
2
1
dev,
save.
1 save. Cool. 6/6.
Then the 1 stealer. 1 lethal.
Yep.
Just 1 lethal.
Cool. Takes another 1. And now I get the Seekers to attack.
Yes.
Sorry, you killed 1 and put 1 to 1, not just put 1 to 1.
So how are you looking on engage?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because of him there, then there, then there, him. You're literally on the halfway
Yeah.
there, aren't you? So
So you get a big engage,
big
but no
engaged.
marked.
And then I'll get rid of Mark for CP. 1.
Did Bird got you on though, so you can.
I did roll it, yes, I did actually. No, it was a turn before I failed it, wasn't I? And then got rid. 3.
I mean, I'm only getting a 3 though, which is a bit annoying.
Yes, this is the
But this is the
this is the
turn.
ladies on top.
Okay.
I missed 3. Strength 4, so 4s. I don't get any devs, which is annoying, so 4 saves.
It's 2, there's enough stealers, right? 1 damage?
Yep. So
1.5.
3, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mounts, which get me 0 lethals.
There's 1 of them on a wound.
1 more, wow. Strength 4.
Cool. So I'm out of combat with them.
Yeah.
Tap.
Is that your take?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Big engage, discard marked.
Oh, man, I
yeah,
get
you
1.
get just, you don't get that, so you get 3.
Yeah. Give me overwhelming.
Yeah, it's not
Battle shocks are
looking
needed.
Great positioning to
On this unit
got
only.
hit.
And him.
So maybe he.
Oh no,
can
because
No,
there's
he's
stealers.
now
there.
biting
Yeah, the
see what his
stealers.
cards
Yeah,
are,
we'll do this in a
and
bit
all that
talk
good
it
stuff.
really, can't we?
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Could be a big Shadows turn, I think. It's the
Cole.
only hope.
Can't
You
score,
can't
right?
do it.
Mark for death
Okay.
and containment.
So my mark for death will be the Juggernauts, the Bloodthirster, which I don't think you can physically get, and I'm going to choose Big Bird because he's on 1 wound and there you get, so I'll choose Big Bird.
Okay. Containment's a 6. And then it means I've got 1 less gun.
With them 2, I guess.
Probably. Correct.
So what did you get? Containment and marks. then,
Marked, yeah. I'm just debating whether I'd get rid of marked, I think. I don't know. How much OC is the bird?
5, so there's 9 OC on there. You do need a battle
I'm
shot
just
there.
debating if and at the same time, they are both stuck in combat, but you'll only fight with 1 first.
Yep.
So Be'lakor could still die in combat this turn.
Yes, most likely.
So falling back's probably not actually that much of a...
I'm going to go with Be'lakor first, because why would I not?
Yes, of
But,
course.
Yeah. And we swing and hope.
Yeah, I'll swing and hope that I roll more than a hit. Or 2 hits. Alright, sorry, I'll do some battle shocks anyway. Do I take damage on battle shocks?
On this unit, and well, this is the only
It's only
unit,
that one,
so
so
yes.
it's on 3 anyway. They're fine.
3 at -1, but yeah, that's 16, 15.
Yes. Right, so
Cool.
marked, I think can probably actually go in the bin. I think if I kill the bird, I'm lucky.
I think, yeah.
I'd rather just make sure, I mean, I can't even target Be'lakor, I think. So then I have to shoot the bird.
But you've only got
Unless-
one, you've got 1 Rupture and the Exopreme.
Yeah. And we just leave that to unfold.
I think that's correct. You shoot it hitting on twos. So you shoot in on twos, re-rolling ones. And you hope something connects.
This stupid flesh hound. It's getting charged by a Biovore, end of story.
Cool.
I think they have to fall back as well. As much as I want to keep him there so that he can't piss off.
Do
in
anything.
his-
I just
piss
kill
off
you
in
in
the
I
spade.
kill you in my turn.
Yes, he does. Yeah. 100.
I kill you in your turn, sorry, not my turn.
So have you had overwhelming yet now?
No. No.
Okay.
Secondaries.
Oh, if I'm ditching mad. I need to see if I'm ditching mad.
Mark for death.
But I might be ditching it.
Containment.
Yes, so marked was the problem, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How much LC is that dog?
Just a 1. Bivore's 1.
Is he only
It's a
one?
1. So he has to kill me. But I physically can't kill you. So I'm not going to hold it, because I physically can't kill you.
If I save a CP... God, this is annoying, isn't it?
Like you say, we're going to drop 1 point and fucking no points all event. And then
What else could I even get?
Fucking 40s and 30s at the minute.
I think the containment's definitely 6.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't stop. I need to stop you getting a better primary. So killing him does favour me, but it's just... It's not guaranteed though, is it? Because he's an asshole. What I might do is I might keep marked. I'll line him up to contain that.
Yep. And he's still on the objective.
He's already lined up and can shoot that
if you choose.
If he survives on a wound,
3 wounds.
if he survives on a wound, I might do it.
You might just shoot. Give up the 3 points to shoot. Yeah,
I might do it. So.
No, I get that.
Cool. Everything else I believe has already moved anyway, because there wasn't a lot of it going on, was there? Although I might move him. No, he doesn't take that off you anyway. I'm just going to have to pray for a decent shadow in the warp next turn.
Yeah.
So, shooting. I mean, the hive type might as well shoot the bird. No, I'll wait till I got reroll ones. So, this execute will shoot the bird.
D6 plus 3.
6. 2s with lethals.
2 lethals. Nice.
5. 3.
I take 3.
I mean, how many wounds does this crazy bird have?
20.
Do you want one of
Down
these?
to 17, mate. Yeah. Nice one.
Hive Tyrant. 2 shots. 3s, rerolling 1s.
I'll miss.
One save.
Now.
3 damage as well.
3, so he's down to 14.
Big boy time.
Big kahuna.
2s, rerolling 1s. It's a lethal.
Lethal again, like last turn. Fails.
That's a CP.
Fails.
Just 1.
4 up. Passes.
I'll put the little gun in, obviously, but it's probably not
That
going
was
to do
massive.
that. You what?
That was huge, to be fair, unfortunately.
2 lethals off the little gun.
To take the 1.
I don't know, has he got 3 at base?
No, he's got 6, remember, we checked last turn, because we checked for the other one last turn, didn't we?
I thought Kairos was
No,
the
he's-
named one, though, isn't he? Oh shit!
I will check.
Can I move my Brute Lord? Do you mind? I did,
Oh yeah,
I
of
did
course.
say
Yeah.
He
No,
was,
of course.
he was running for dodge.
I can check just in case he has to save the
I
wound.
know
but
Scarbrand got one and Bellicor did.
Scarbrand, Bellicor, and Bloodthirster did. All the corn stuff and Bellicor did. But
Right, okay.
I can't see what Lord of Change being a 6 and then Kairos being a 4 or a 3. Nah, he's a 6 as well.
So
Containment is 6.
the Spore Mine, I might just shoot into this dog just because then it'll save me charging it.
I'm going to shoot it and then, yeah, if needs be, charge.
Yeah, D3. 2. Both hit.
Trees?
Yeah, 1. It's fine.
That hound that just could.
I mean, I ain't going to kill it in combat, am I?
No, what? Yeah, I don't hold the objectives.
Yeah.
I'm less OC than you.
You'll
I'm still the
charge
same OC as you.
8. Hi. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out his combat profile, but I mean, you can do your fight first here if you like.
Yeah, because that's the only charges. Be'lakor then. I'm assuming you're making them -1 because Be'lakor obviously doesn't need to.
Yeah, he's bracket anyway.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm
he?
going to go into the Hive Tyrant because the Broodlord's probably going to kill me, but if I kill the Hive Tyrant, they'll kill the Broodlord, hopefully.
Anything I'm thinking? Yeah, the Broodlord's still in 12. So you
So-
go into the Hive Tyrant.
I'm going into the Hive Tyrant. This is 3s, re-rolling 1s. That's 1 miss. Yay! And then 3s into the Hive Tyrant to wound.
Ouch.
Oh, and he lets me down at the final hurdle again.
3? No devs.
3. That's why I'm deciding if I want to re-roll or just let the damage go through. You're going to kill me. So...
I mean, we'll see.
No, just roll. Just take 3. Fail 2.
Fails 2. I've got my feel no pains, obviously.
Damage is 7, 8, 9, unless I want to CP that. Do I get marginally better?
And with my feel no pains, I think
You got 4
even if
ups?
you,
Oh, I've
yeah,
got code
I've got
16
4
to
up.
kill him. I'm not going to kill him, yeah.
He takes
5.
5 by the looks of it.
Fucking hell.
Down to 3. So I think, I mean, they can both effectively hit him now, but I might as well do the Broodlord because the Broodlord's going to be the one that gets killed by the Crushers.
Yeah.
So 2s, no rerolls. I don't want lethals. I want devs.
Back to everybody's favourite combo.
5s. There you go, he's dead.
Okay, Be'lakor
Does
has
he blow up? Yes.
Oh, should he take
So
the
him
Hive
and the
Tyrant down?
T-Fex blow up in this corner. How many does he
Yeah.
do? D6.
Yeah.
It's alright, I got fun up in. Your
he's
birds
just
are.
out of there.
God,
I'm
imagine
in
if he
on
won.
them.
Yes.
And I'm in on all of that shit. So,
Yeah.
I'll do the Plague Bearers.
Yep.
I lose 1 and 1 takes a wound.
Broodlord's on 4.
Yeah, the Broodlord takes 2.
Cool.
The Hive
Hive
Tyrant takes 5. Come on.
He's
Alive
Fine.
on 1.
lol.
And then the Blood Crushers take 6. So I lose 1 of them.
The one on the objective, yeah?
No, there's 2 on the objective. But still.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have that one.
Just been a
that one
schwam,
there, mate.
that guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then 1's on 2 if you would, buddy.
Yep. So
Now I've got the Blood Crushers. And he's
yeah,
on 2
do you
wounds.
just want me to? I mean, yeah.
I'm at -1, and we saw what happened
Yes,
last
that's very
time.
true. That's very
And
true.
this is the guys on top. But now we've got some hits. 2. At -2.
It's fine.
Cool. Five. Oh, you T5.
Yes.
6, there's 1, 3. Because they were all 4s, 5s, and 6s. He's off. He's kicking to death.
Trying to consolidate into my
No,
Hive
do I
Tyrant?
fuck, mate? No.
It's
Do I fuck?
yeah, coward.
Do I fuck?
Oh, here. Oh, the fight of the
Oh, fight of the century.
day. Fight
this.
night. Hits once. Good talk. Doesn't wound.
3 attacks back. 3 hits. 1 wound. T5, T6.
Don't know, but I've saved it. T6.
1.
I saved it.
-1.
Didn't save it.
Cool.
It's got 4 left. So I think you're going to have to be spanked with a shadow this turn. Yeah, I think definitely. But obviously, well, I'll see what your cards are and then I can decide whenever I want.
So picking up and dropping.
Yes.
Do I need to? Yeah, I'm going to pick up this unit anyway,
Yeah.
regardless.
I know I should have just shot that stupid thing on my own.
Oh, I was about to fucking do it randomly on that then. So the cards are Defend, which I'm going to get anyway, and No Prisoners. So I go to 2 CP.
Yeah, it looks like this has
Yeah,
got
and
away
at
from
the beginning
Scott
of
here.
I got
campaign,
2, so I'll discard Mark.
Fairly easy
What I'm
one
going to
for
do
Scott
is,
here.
because I currently own that, I'm going to make that sticky.
Chris here.
So then they
Looks like he'll be playing Mike Duff in the
don't matter
final.
about Shadow. I'm going to do that before
You do that at the very start of the
start,
campaign.
yeah. So I draw them and then I do that.
We've got no prisoners defend.
This, I don't mind if I've got to take 2. I've got to take 2 on it. Yeah, no prisoners and defend. And I'm going to minimum score that and that.
Yeah, so effectively...
So it's 5 points behind, then that could make me tie.
It's probably pointless doing it at all then, really, because...
You could just heal them all.
I might as well just leave it till the last turn, maybe.
And see, and just try and deny you, yeah?
Yeah, I'll leave it another turn, mate.
Cool. So I get another 5 then.
No prisoners in defend.
I'm going to get 3, and I'm going to get the 5. Because I can't see me not killing these on the Hive Tyrant with the impact mortals alone on the Hive Tyrant. Do you know what I mean?
50-50. Without your secondaries, though.
Yeah.
So you're probably going to get defend.
Yeah.
And then no prisoners. Should be a few.
Should be. Keyword being should. So I'm on 1. Do I get a CP for Kairos? Yep. So that's 2.
Yeah.
Any battle shocks I actually owe is just a hound over there. He fails it.
Finally!
So this is all about denial now, really. So he comes round here for an unfailable charge. So Kairos might have to shoot at that and try and kill it, so you get 0 primary.
And about, I got my Lictor.
I'm going to deep strike some Seekers there.
Got a Lictor.
These
I ain't going first against demons.
These
It's
will
just carnage.
10 all the way over here.
You go second against demons, it goes from being a very close game to then you get
crazy.
You get
I get shitloads of points
17 freed.
Kairos is going to move to there to be able to see that motherfucker. He's then going to move away.
He's battle shot though, so he might die.
Yeah, but I can't shoot you otherwise because Kairos is blast.
What a shame.
4 Seekers. Can it fit? Can I borrow that 6-inch widget, please? Oh, fucking plenty of space. And the other one will just come down here, I guess. Out there. And well out of there. Yeah.
Annoying.
Cool. So, yeah, these guys will just bumble up. I'll do some shooting, which revolves in him shooting there.
Yes.
His hazardous test. Cool. And then his D3 is 1 again. 6, 7 shots. 2s. I think 9, so 3s. AP 3.
You got no cover, right?
No, I can see with all the base.
Curtains. Well, I fell 3.
3D3, so unless I roll trips, yeah.
Yeah, does he blow? I think they blow up.
They do for 1, I believe.
No, he doesn't.
Cool, I'll roll a quick charge with the Bloodthirster into them. Yep.
Do you want to charge the Seekers as well, yeah?
And I'm going to throw a charge with the Blood Crushers.
Into...
The Hive Tyrant.
Okay. Yes.
If he was still there, I was just going to move and then move them around and then pile in.
There's fucking no prisoners.
Yeah, no prisoners are marked. Yeah, no, not marked. No, defend.
Yeah.
5d3 for mortals.
4 up, mate.
4d3.
You what?
2, 4, 6, 7 on his 7 4s, mate. Easy. Cool.
Okay. Good effort, Hive Tyrant.
The Bloodthirster. I'm still going to sweep anyway.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
16 attacks, because it's 2-2 still, so...
Yeah. That's when sweeps have got silly.
It's because he gets the +2 strength and +2 damage, so it's like he goes from strength 10 to like fucking strength 12 or whatever. It's like,
I mean, even still, a strength 10
it's
sweep
crazy.
is a bit silly.
Well, 14.
Here's 10. Stealer dead. 2 damage?
Yeah. 2, so he's alive on 1. Dead.
Yeah, he's right there.
That
Okay.
gets me no priz.
Yeah, max. Max no priz and defend.
Yeah. Yeah, technically don't score the defend now, but I will obviously score it, so yeah. Your turn, you get 0 primary. And at the beginning of your command phase, I'm going to make this objective sticky with my CP, so now you can't shadow me there. Should have charged into the execrete, to be fair. I don't know why I didn't.
Let's fucking sling it. Sling it. It's not going to make a difference.
No,
now,
I
so
don't think
do what
it
you
is.
want to do. Honestly, do what you want to do. Sling it.
Cheers, mate.
I'll overwatch you though. I'm not even joking. I've had enough now. Bollocks.
Could you imagine if you're on double
There you go.
six? 3, 4 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
He's like EP2 for 2d3 damage with that book.
I'm not even going to bother throwing back.
No, there's no point.
Well, they're 2 lethals, mate. 2 saves. That's 4
Takes
damage. 2 each.
Fucking hell. Wowza.
One overwatch away from a rough time then.
Yeah.
I mean, I could shadow to get me more primary. That's
What
the
would
only thing.
it would get you
Only
that.
if you see, yeah, that's 3 points.
But, yeah.
Because
if I
effectively,
so
now that you've sticky-stied, shadowing
doesn't
you
matter.
means it's just going to ruin
all you do is get rid of maybe
some
2
secondary
points.
scoring.
Yeah,
It'll
some
be your
secondary.
secondary scoring, basically. But, that's not it.
Your cards, by the way.
Oh, actually, I can decide after anyway. Recover assets.
Okay.
Sabotage. And I've not seen a single secure or extend or anything.
You've got to get rid of one of them.
Oh, God, fuck yeah.
Recover's the worst.
I mean, yeah, recover's going in the bin. That I want. Bosh. Secure no man's land. Holy hell. Turns up when I can only secure 1. At 8 then. I'm just going to try and kill the bird. Just for pure sake, because he's annoying.
Because you want to.
Yes, fucking hate him.
No, I get that. He falls back.
Yeah. Yeah,
you just shoot and
you've
shoot.
not had overwhelming, have you? And that's probably that. Just because I don't like that bird. I mean, being on my home's not a difference, so. Exocrine into bird. 6.
I'll not reroll ones. I'll just reroll a see you save. Okay. Nice. 2. 4.
Every time.
You just don't want it, does it?
Big gun. Both hit.
My saves have been good for the big stuff, but my fucking hitting to begin with was
I'm even going to
terrible.
spend my last CP just because I really don't like him. It's 2 saves, please.
What's this? Oh, the big thing.
Big gun. I mean, he's minimum
He's
dead.
dead. Does he blow up? No.
Now that makes me feel better about my life.
Yeah.
And the Lictor will just go and punch them to death. Oh, there's flipping 4 of them.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 here.
He's still going in. Why not? Might as well have some fun.
Cool.
The Exocrine's not going in. Although he might even need to. It doesn't make it. Secure. Yeah, I think he's going to have
He's
to
gonna
go.
have
'Cause
to,
if I don't kill
otherwise-
4,
otherwise-
you're just piling on. Check a 9 for me.
Yeah, you're in, easy.
Tank shock. I'm joking. Lictor. Freeze. It's 4 saves though.
4. He kills 2.
It's fine. I'm guessing you're taking the 2 away from the Exocrine. It means I auto-see you, so.
Yeah, I've seen me anyway. Even if I'd have killed that. So you get
What else
secure.
do I have? Secure and
Sabo.
sabotage. That can kiss my ass.
So
Yeah,
you get
3 on
2.
sabotage.
So
Is it
your
2 or
points
3?
effectively end on 52.
Yeah, shocking, that, isn't it? And then you're going to get...
Well, what I'm going to do is to get around the shadow, him and them come up, because then with the deep strike they don't need to take tests.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm going to remove the Bloodthirster plus them. So
Yep.
they're coming up. That puts me to 1 CP. I'll go back to 2 in my turn. And I
Just chuck some
draw Establish Locus and Containment. Cool.
Wow. Establish. Fucking hell. Establish. Containment. Have you got enough to do all them?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay for him to pass, but then you're going to force me to shadow anyway, aren't
Yes.
you? And then otherwise I'm going to get the 2 for it here instead of the 4.
Yeah, well, just roll his one that I forced.
Fails. Okay. So unless I can get into your deployment with them, which I'm within 3, so I can't get in.
Yeah. So it's a baby established, a big containment, and a massive primary.
Yeah, so I get 15 on the primary, containment and establish. Oh, in fact, with that failing the test, I might. What else have I got? Establish. Area denial's points. Behind enemy lines is points. Bring it down is shit. Overwhelming force is actually okay because I can detract him 6 away.
Wait,
but then I'm losing points on containment, so yeah, I'll stick with what I've got.
We got 81, I think.
Yeah, 81.52.
Yeah. Well done, mate. Well done, well done.
Fucking hell.
Well done.
All right, looking like it's ended up there. Yeah, got away from him in the end there. So I'm going to go say thank you to the players for all that. But we will be back after lunch, so in about an hour and 5 minutes.
That deathleaf that was living through everything. Yeah, I was like, oh, here we go.
Big thanks
Yeah,
to
there
you
was
guys.
Potential
Good
trouble
game.
here.
We'll be back with the final after lunch. We are back. I'm going to stop the music so I can actually hear myself speak. And we have got Gordon Easingwood and Chris Langton again back on after his last round on the finals. I'm going to switch to cast because holding that microphone is nothing. So we've got Imperial Knights. We had Gordon on yesterday in round 3 and Chris on there. So I'm just going to drop to them as they run through the list.
Or if they don't kill it in my turn, they'll kill it in your turn. But the other things, no. Like, they're going to need help to bring down. Then I've got, 2 units of Seekers of Slaanesh, 2 units of Hounds, a unit of Plague Bearers, and a unit of Nurglings. The 2 birds, obviously I've got Kairos, which is the I gain a CP. I gain a CP, yours is more expensive, with a Vect, and obviously I gain a CP on the leadership test. The other one, the other one is very good. The other one is like 9 shot strength 12, and then 6 shot strength 11. -2, -1, all for D3, and the 9 shots can have sustained D3 as well. And obviously I can get +1 AP. On
only shooting that, isn't it?
No, shooting or combat.
Oh.
But the big 2 are AP 4 in combat anyway.
Right,
So they ignore they ignore Canis anyway. They don't ignore them because they've
got 5 up in all the time.
Obviously, Be'lakor is Lance, is Dev Wound, sorry. So that will potentially, but it's pretty simple. And yours is literally 2 Atropos, Canis, and then 3 Helverin, 2 Armiger. Cool. And their profiles at shooting is D6.
It's the same in combat, so it's D6 shots. You just get the maximum in combat basically.
So you get 6.
Strength 40, -3, which is relevant, flat 4 damage.
Yep.
And they've got little shots, which is
do they sustain still?
Sustain,
so they sustain like his does, but his is on 5. So
well, that is theirs on 6s. So it's exactly the same gun, except they also use the gun in combat.
Cool.
And they've got the Grafton, which is D3 shots, 16, -4, D6 +1. And you can have Dev Wounds in exchange for hazardous.
You can take Dev, but then it gets hazardous.
Yeah.
Okay. Which I guess most of the time you always do, because why would you not?
If you've got invulns,
which I'm going to have, so why would you not?
Unless you're on your last legs.
Yeah. Cool. Roll for attacker defender. 2, 3. Oh, I've got a roll in there, haven't I? I don't think they're probably watching that roll.
He don't look like he's watching. It looks like he's playing on his phone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you deploy first. I've got no infiltrate,
I've got no reserves.
no reserves. I'm going to put one Warglaive off the board.
Cool.
So I've got the Mysterious Guardian, so once per
so
game
you
he can
can
come up and down.
Yeah, cool.
So that's the guy with all the stuff on his bases.
Yeah, cool. So you got one Warglaive in reserve.
Yeah.
Cool. This is just hold 1, hold 2 for points, basically,
yeah.
isn't it? Cool.
Inspired leadership. Who's your warlord? Does that have to
It
be
is Be'lakor, yeah.
I think the Mysterious Guardian guy is my warlord.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll go an inch away from the wall with them, but enough to get
Yeah.
area denial should you draw it turn 1.
Yeah.
2 stops some points, maybe?
So big guys counts 2 drops. He's just going to go there.
Yeah, because they're all characters still, aren't they?
Yeah. Sprint straight out there.
Right, so we've got our man in the van doing some stats. Matt,
So, for everyone wanting to know scores back home, Gordon so far in 4 games has only dropped 10 victory points. Chris has only dropped 19, and Mike Duff has dropped 51. So pretty much,
whoever wins this is probably
whoever
wins the
wins
event.
this probably wins the event, regardless
Unless it's
of
like
Mike
12
Duff
to
winning.
2.
But as long as they win by like a 70 score or higher, this will be one of your
Which is
winners.
fairly reasonable on Scorched Earth. So the mission they're playing is Scorched Earth with Inspired Leadership on Crucible Battle, which is the angle deployment. Scorched Earth is a bit of a weird mission because it's very hard to score max primary. Each player will score 5 points per objective marker they control from the second back round onwards to a maximum of 10, which means that the maximum primary you can get for just holding objectives is 40. You get 10, 10, 10, 10. They can do an action on an objective that if they still control the objective at the end of your opponent's next turn, the objective is removed and you score 5 points. So in order to max primary on this mission, you either need to burn 2 objectives or your opponent's home field, which is worth 5 extra points. This is a big benefit to whoever goes second. It's very hard to catch up on primary here. I expect we'll see them both be fairly passive and wait for whoever's going first to make that push. Because if the person going second just needs to stop their opponent burning an objective or, which usually is an and, put their opponent on a 5 once for primary, and they are substantially ahead. So that's what we're looking at. We've got big boys versus big boys, which is hopefully quite a short game. So they can. I think it will take a while because they're both very methodical players, and we'll see some really good Warhammer.
3, 4,
I've
5.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's back to me.
So some weird. It's nice deployment. I'm not listening to that because if I drop this, you have to drop 2. Anyway, but yeah, Matt, who do you think is favoured into this?
So, talking to my brother in between rounds, he's looking forward into it. The main issue for him is going to be the 2 Forge World ones. Is it the Atropos ones? Atropos. So the big issue for him there is obviously his demons going in. They'll normally absolutely just rinse knights in combat.
They don't have an invuln in combat normally.
These knights, obviously, they still get the 4+ invuln even while in combat, which is obviously it's quite strong. Into him, it means he can't one-shot. Obviously, Canis, as long as he gets hold of Canis, I think the aim is get the Bloodthirster straight into Canis. Canis just evaporates. And then just see what he can do. Try and get the Blood Crushers into one of the Atropos just to help with the Mortals, to help swing the damage. Then he doesn't need as many invulns failed.
We'll definitely see Chris play quite cagey with Be'lakor here because Gordon has taken Lalo the Tyrant as his vow, which means that every time a knight shoots or fights, they get to reroll a hit roll and a wound roll. And they also have a 6-up field no pain. If they kill the opponent warlord, in this case Be'lakor, that field no pain becomes a 5-up. So Chris really cannot afford to use Be'lakor as a bully piece, which is fine. He'll probably sit back and try and deny the shooting anyway. But if he does lose Be'lakor, it's a 5-up field no pain to the knights, which will make a huge difference, especially with the mortal wounds and the other ways that Chris wants to get around dealing with those knights. A lot more scoring for Chris, but the mobility isn't actually as one-sided as you would expect, because Gordon has one of the attributes has Mysterious Guardian, which is Deep Strike, and I think that started in reserve. And once per game can up be downy as well, so it can really match the board. The difference is model counts. If Gordon starts to lose a few of these Helverins, the smaller knights, he's going to fall apart with his screens very quickly, and Chris will be able to get all sorts of cycle charges going off pretty easily. But we'll see. So see. Are they back? Checks
It actually looks like he's starting with all the big knights on the board by the look of things. It looks like he's only got
Yeah,
one,
it does look like he's actually trying to deploy the Mysterious Guardian, which means it's probably he's probably worried about getting rushed down, I think.
I think
because
he's just
Chris
trying to get
can
another screening unit.
turn 1 if he goes second, or turn 2 guarantee have a 6-inch deep striker still charge. Gordon wants the big guns that says you probably don't want to try that, you don't want to run at me, you don't want to take too aggressive of a...
Have that guy there.
The other thing that Chris is going to have to be slightly worried about, it's not normally what people are worried for, is actually, believe it or not, is the armigers, because the Helverins, when they are shooting,
Is there
they
two
have
Helverins?
Two Helverins.
That's why I can only see one.
Within
of
the
that,
board,
both
got
have
or
it.
in range of an objective marker that they control, or if they're honoured. I think they get it all the time if they're honoured. Helverins
just a big guy.
Yeah, just a big guy left.
which is very powerful into
all of the great
big
demons have
Yeah, with there being no great unclean one.
yeah. So we will see.
I think. Rather than fucking about. I'll go there.
Let's be bold, let's put him there.
Movement
Movement 12.
12 on there.
So only Canis is slower at 10.
Yeah, it's because they're Forge World Knights, aren't they?
And that's mailed down.
Wicked. So maximum you can get to is I'm not got the range to Bellicor. I will drop that back to there then. So it's now 19 away. String out to Bellicor with that guy so that I'm within his aura. Can you charge through the train as well?
No, I can only move. Yeah.
I thought you could only
Move
move.
far
I'm
back
like,
in advance,
when
yeah.
you were looking then, I was like,
Yeah. No, because he can tow on, he's got Tyranid,
Yeah.
so could shoot over, but. I mean, they'd be in range, but. They've got Scout and the. So.
yeah, so
Yeah.
12.
So blood Crushers have changed back to their.
Yeah, the blood
like
crushers are
Bellicor,
fine.
but-
It's there, but they're going to scout anyway. Yeah, it's fine. And if you go first, great. If not, I will swing them back behind here
Yeah.
anyway, so you can't shoot me. You're fully down there now, aren't you? So I'll drop him down
I'm
there.
getting confused. No. They might want to be back a little bit.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Yeah. It sort of touches that wall, so it's sort of 18 from that.
Just from there, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
straight out. And then where is he? Big, bad, and angry.
Not going to be there for long though, is it?
Cool.
See, you got the enhancement. What's the
Yeah, it's
enhancement?
+2 attacks, +2 strength. 9 attacks.
9 attacks.
Yeah.
D6 +2 damage.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're about ready for the old first turn roll off.
Who will kill cards.
Quite a spread
Like,
deployment here from Gordon.
Yeah,
with
pretty
the
okay
actual
as well.
full
Like,
spread
pretty
out.
okay.
One of these will be the Mysterious
Those
Guardian. I
two,
don't
you've
know
got
which
the
one.
Inverness, but it's only a 5, so I hope you might not
Yeah.
spike. If you spike, I'm in trouble. If you don't, it's still just
Yeah,
chunks
chunks
damage
are
in.
out.
I mean, I'm hoping if I'm near Bellicor, I'm rerolling 1s as well, potentially, in case I don't need to go for the deny shooting. It's a lot even, it's even worse. So yeah, cool. I think that's everything. I'll just give these shuffle. I'm assuming you're doing the same with yours. You're doing that. Tactical. There's no
Tactical,
point
yeah.
otherwise. If you would like to cut them. To be fair, at this point, I didn't know why we don't just fucking shuffle them and just hand the other
Yeah.
person the deck. They're not even our cards, are they? It's not like fucking need them back or out. Cool.
Right then.
First turn round.
Roll first go. 5.
4. You've got first turn.
So scout moves.
Yeah. So. Need to get within Bellacor's aura
So
there.
Gordon
So
going
she'll
first here,
just
which is
scout.
pretty bad for him. It gives Chris control over the scoring, but also the potential for a turn 1 uppy downy deep strike. He could alpha strike. I think, depending how Gordon sets up, Chris might just take that and go, here's a Bloodthirster and Blood Crushers into one of the Atchpo, try and kill it, and then Gordon might struggle to pull them both back. He might not.
So that's
So we'll
fine.
see how it goes.
This unit, we'll do the same.
So one rule we haven't talked about, that if you've not seen the big knights before, especially because they're not that popular, it's only really chaos knights that you see most commonly, is the towering keyword. So all of these big knights, if they are touching an objective piece, are going to be considered to be wholly within it for the purposes of line of
Just
sight.
want to take the ring shot down. He can move 12.
If Canis goes and just tippy taps into here, he is going to be able to see all of this area, not behind the wall, obviously, but it'll be true line of sight.
From him, that
Or
might
like
be
that,
just
or if
over
this
there,
Atchpo touches
so in which
here,
case
he'll be able to see
he'll
into
do like that, and I'll do that.
Bellacore,
Cheers,
but
mate.
obviously Bellacore's got the you don't get to shoot me aura,
Let's see
which
what.
is
Let's
one
see
of his
what we
abilities.
get. Behind enemy lines.
It's a good game anyway.
Yeah. Gordon.
Let's go.
See what they draw.
Cleanse. Colour Horde.
Can't do.
Secure no man's land.
Cool.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Huh? I can. I don't know.
Secure no man.
So if you tap on it, you
I
can
can
just
drag.
your finger up and down until you're on the one.
I don't think anybody's even described either of these two as IT literate. Yeah.
And I physically can't stop that. Like,
Yeah, he.
you want 9 points, you get 9 points.
Yeah. In there. This guy's gonna run through the wall, see if he battle shocks.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I guess that is the only way I could potentially stop it, like, because then you battle shots I wouldn't have.
It
But
forces
then you
me to
just-
throw that guy out
Yeah,
instead.
yeah.
So yeah, he just comes as 12. Basically. Don't want to move him from me, just.
Yeah, I can do, yeah. So he's going 12.
So the
basically
other part of super heavy walking mode is all of the big boys can walk through walls as if they're not there, but they have to roll a dice, and on a 1 they become battle shocked. So Gordon just getting on here, it's fairly hard for
I mean, can you just read
Chris to attack
Yeah.
here easily. It's not impossible. Chris can get anywhere he wants. It's
How
if
many
he
attacks
wants
did he
to
get in
leave the
combat?
Bellacore
6
safety zone.
big or
6 big up, 12 small, 2 damage attack.
Gordon
hitting
splitting,
on 3s, not 2s.
In all 3s, unless you're
essentially
up on
splitting what Chris
Oh,
wants
right,
to
okay.
do.
Two if
He
you're
might
on
put Canis forward
Is
as well.
that
go for
shooting
full
as well, or
stat
just
check.
shooting?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Just plus 1 to hit.
Yeah. If you were towering up
Titanic,
Titanic,
yeah.
yeah. And he's a buff that he gives to these guys for full reroll, so run to other knights.
Yeah, so that mirror becomes pretty tasty
Yeah.
for you then, really, yeah.
I'm 2s and 2s into
Yeah, most,
tight,
yeah.
most knights. So he does cleanse, Not that bothered if little units coming.
Yeah,
Apart
the
from
big
blood
stuff.
crushers, it's the big stuff. Six to it.
Their OC 10 is it?
They're OC 10.
Until
other
they're
guys are
degraded,
OC,
then
yeah.
they actually degrade, whereas the little stuff don't.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't put the little guy on. I think we do. Yeah, so that's it. So we just cleanse execute for 9. That's My first go.
Cool. Do I pick units off the board?
Two.
We're not 100% sure which one is the Mysterious Guardian, guys, but I think we're going to expect that Chris is going to just try and kill that early, just cut down the mobility, especially with Gordon having potentially exposed them both on this side. It looks like Chris is measuring for if he wants to pick up at the end of the turn, and what his different options look like there. So we could see a pretty nasty alpha strike coming out of the demons here, but I think Gordon wants to get this board presence going to then be able to turn 2 really start to take the screws to him.
Okay. Their attacks in combat is 4, isn't it?
4 attacks. Sorry, he's got a switch
Just-
there.
yeah.
8 1 damage attacks.
Which one's your up and down in that?
It's this one with all the stuff on his base. So this guy.
So the one with the yellow, with the cogs and stuff on the base is the Mysterious Guardian.
I could go for it.
Yeah, he's debating
Might be
it.
being very, very, very ballsy. It's not even much of a risk though either, because it's like 6s.
So I think Chris is considering taking Bellacore up plus the Bloodthirster or the Blood Crushers and trying to just one-tap one of these knights and stay within range of Bellacore for the shoot back, and just hide the rest of his army. So there are multiple ways you can look to do this. We've been discussing thinking that he can come in here and here very easily and be relatively safe if he brings Bellacore
Spend
along
my
as well.
CP.
No,
Yeah.
he's to go. Let's see what he's going
Take
for.
the Bloodthirster. I'm going to take the Crusher unit off.
So he's gone for
The
maximum
Hounds.
violence.
The Hounds can do it
and
for free.
Bloodthirster.
I'm probably taking that unit. That unit's going to stay.
So the Bloodthirster will 6-inch deep strike with the stratagem, and then he prepares an aura of the Shadow of Chaos that will let the Blood Crushers deep strike within 6 inches or 6 inches away from a knight that he wants. And I think we're going to see one of these knights die.
He can
Maybe
up
he
down as
goes.
long as he's not in a
Maybe he goes for this top one just because it's easier to connect 2 units on the charge. Whereas this one, if he comes on this side, he might not be able to charge this side as well, but we'll see.
That's what I'm doing. Okay.
Missions.
Yes, that's it. Behind enemy lines. You can draw a new one, so I can still score
Can keep it, can't you?
I think I'm going to keep it. I've taken the Hounds off. The Hounds minion
Yeah.
will go there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and Storm Hostile, that one I will redraw into engage. So, okay. 2 kind of go hand in hand then, I guess. To an extent.
So whilst you can redraw behind turn 1, you don't have to. So you'll just use the deep strike
What did
ability
you play
from
last
the
round?
Flesh Hounds to get onto the
Death
objective.
Guard.
All right, yeah.
Champions that contain.
And then
How'd it go?
probably just throw some
it won.
charges.
I've obviously won, but
Redrawing Storm
horribly
is
brutal in combat with all the
a
buffs.
good insurance
Yeah, they
policy
can be,
if
yeah,
he
and
doesn't
doing
kill
a
one of the
lot of
atropos. They do have that influence still in
mitigation for you. I
combat,
got
so it's
to
not a
1
guaranteed
CP
thing.
as well.
But also,
I think the 4 damage.
You're on 2 CP?
not want
2
to draw it
CP, yeah.
later.
I'm
It's
at
also,
1.
the
I
opportunity
will
to
take
pass
a
the
leadership
score.
test for Kairos because
Yeah.
he's on the board. Passes, so I go to 2 CP. So he's uppy down, is it the end of my turn, then you have to come down the turn after, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Chris is probably thinking here where Canis can get to if he throws enough stuff at it. There's potentially that he can use the Seekers here if he gets good advance to sort of limit the movement, or he charges sort of with the Blood Crushers like this and the Bloodthirster at the back, so that after he does the order of activation, if he can pile in with the Crushers, they might be able to screen off Canis's charge. Alternatively, there looks like there might be a gap for Bloodthirster to go in here with the Crushers.
Going first
with,
against Demons,
like,
I've got to
two
be
Crushers
aggressive
like
now.
that touching in. So they still get the full impact
In this
multiples off
mission
this
as
guy,
well,
and
it's
3
got
guys
to,
can buy,
second
but it's
turn,
mainly the
even if I've not
Bloodthirster.
burnt anything, the chances are playing demons as well.
Yeah.
I'll burn a secondary. I'll burn an objective turn
Yeah.
5. It might not be the big one like the be all,
Yeah.
it might, but. So that doesn't have the movement to get to an objective, does it? From there, but so if I stay out of the 18 with Bellacore, because you're in your deployment, I can make it so it has to come out the deployment
Yeah,
to then
to
will
shoot,
be on
yeah,
5.
yeah.
Cool. That's probably the plan. Then try and screen this thing out. Yeah, it's just down that like little diagonal there in it, which is fine as long as I'm out of that, which I would be because that's up to there. The idea is I just poke Big Bird out here just to shoot that, try and drop that. And then I've got to find some way in stopping this from interacting. Because in the end, you need to enter that. So I could chuck 2 units at it and hope you don't kill 10.
Yeah.
Is it sustaining combat?
Sustaining combat as well.
Hope you don't kill 10. Or the other option is to just blockade it, but then you'll still be able to move and freely go where you want. So I think actually, bizarrely, maybe charging it is probably the better option. 8 is up. I literally only just need a tiptoe out, so that is more than enough. Back of his base doesn't clear this wall. Oh, is that more? That's magnetic.
It's
isn't it?
magnetic.
I was like, why
Yeah.
is that sticking to me? So you could come through this side, but at the minute I've got Seekers there, so you can't. You can't fit. You can fit out that side, but you can't fit out this side. 10 inches from you puts you there roughly. Possible charge, but you can shoot. So be it. I can't really do anything about that. If I want to try and stop you getting primary, I have to. But I'm likely to give you primary there, in fact. So maybe I don't try and kill that. Yeah, I can't get the angle going that way to kill that, so I'll have to go that way.
Chris really considering all the options here and respecting Gordon's
I roll an
movement
advance
and
for the
damage,
Nurglings.
which is good to see. Because Imperial Knights do hit hard.
Three, 4 left.
We're going to do a really bad job of commentating this because we're all just really invested in the game. We're having lots of discussions about the different things he can do. But I think we'll just see him really try and focus down one big knight in turn. This flame is probably looking to screen in case this Mysterious Guardian is still out of combat. If he's going for the play up here, which this now makes me think he's definitely going to be going up here, he doesn't want it just popping itself back in here and shooting or charging that way, maybe even splitting. So good protecting of his home field there. Looks like
The Seekers in the middle are probably going to charge on the Attackos to stop it from Canis from being able to go over.
like this. These two
If needs be,
big
if you
chickens
kill him, he can put some
we
indirect
expect
into
will
it.
shoot and kill this
See
one
if I
to
get
death,
lucky.
but it doesn't matter if he's acknowledging that he's probably going to give this primary up. There is also, of course, Gordon might want to leave the Guardian here to score the primary rather than if it's sufficiently well screened off, and then you can use the Mysterious Guardian to start to throw in there. So I think Chris is looking to just charge multiple units in, tagging him up and limit his movement next turn. So lots of different ways to play around this. See how it all works out.
5 is the back there. My reserves then, I guess.
Bloodthirster.
Just going to check, see if this is legal, mate.
So the restriction here that Chris is checking is if those Blood Crushers want to arrive off of the Bloodthirsters or there's a Shadow of Chaos, is they need to be wholly within 6 of it. So he's just going to check where it can fit. And then be able to 1-2, or he might just go up here. There's every chance he just pops up here because it's a little bit easier to fit the models, but it makes the charge a bit more awkward to do logistically.
So I need a 7, which puts me back to a 6 anyway, which puts me to a 5 for the Hound. Might have to go this side for legal purposes. Do I have to move that flamer just to there? Just so. Cheers, buddy. So I'll bring them there. It's going to extend their charge. They're now going to need 3, gets him around, 4 gets him to there. The Bloodthirster's still not going to be. It's going to put them to a 6 rather than a 5, which is like kind of the easy bit, whereas he is straight through anyway still. So. And then the Hound, I think I'm going to bring the Hounds on here. And I'm probably might just go for a random 9-inch charge into that anyway. And obviously I've got behind enemy lines, so yeah, cool. It does cost me 1 CP to do that.
Right, yeah.
I can't just do that.
But they can, because they appear around.
They can, because they can, yeah. The other option is I could have moved. I probably could have just moved an advanced Bellicor down here, and I could have had like other bubble there, which then extends it. Then he can come down, they can come down. That probably could have or should have been the play. Maybe, I'm not sure. But then I also don't put Bellicor near them, and if he's popping out, you then get free range to shoot on 2s.
Yeah.
So yeah. Whereas if he's there, if he gets into cover from your shooting as well, he's got 3 up saves. So it's like with cover, you're only AP 1.
Yeah.
Or you're at least spending strats to give me a 4 up rather than a back to a 3. Cool. Some quick shooting then. I'll do big bird into that. I will go for the sustained, obviously. This is the hazardous. Cool. So 9 shots to begin. 2s. No sustain.
Strength
12.
12.
It's 3. It's 5.
Minus.
AP 2.
AP2. 5 box. Gonna save 2.
Cool. 3d3 is 3, 4, 5 damage.
Get the fill open.
Yep.
6-4, down to 8.
Yep, and his other shots. Another 3. They're just strength 11, and they don't sustain. That's why I have to do them separately. But it's the same stuff. So
3 1 there.
Yeah, 3 more.
Same AP.
Yep, same thing.
2 go through.
Another 4 damage. 4 goes through.
4. Down to 4.
Yep. Kairos will go into him then as well. So this is the hazardous. It's fine. And then the D3. 2. So I get 8 shots. Can't see you, so 4. Plus 1 strength on this, so it's now 3s. 3. They're AP 3.
There's still 5 up.
Yeah.
Damage D3.
Damage D3 again, yeah.
Don't save any of them.
Damage is 3, 4, 5. I get him.
That's him. Does it blow?
No.
No.
Not that there's probably anything nearby, actually.
Possible
yeah.
Canis.
Canis would have been in range, yeah, definitely. I guess we go to the fun phase then, or potentially not so fun, depending on the dice. I'll go with the Bloodthirster.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think he might be in, boys.
I would love to.
It's a 12, but I think they measured it. The charge around the corner is, I think it's a 7, which becomes a 6.
The Blood Crushers then. No, I will CP that. Yeah, I'll CP that. 3, 4, 5 now. Because I can't go through a wall.
So, that is.
Well, we'll see what the Bloodthirster can do by himself then, I guess.
Any more?
I'm going to attempt their charge. Nope. And then I'll go over there because, I'll do the Seekers first.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They get +1 to that, so it's a
+1.
5. Am I within 6?
No, it's
No.
just out.
I'm not going to charge with the others, and there's no point. I think you'll sweep 8 attacks strength on the
12,
sweep.
12 attacks on the sweep.
Yeah, so 12 attacks, so you hit
Yeah.
8, but then you can probably get 2 more, so 10 strength.
Yeah. Strength 7.
I'll
2
see you on
damage.
3s. 3s to wound against the hounds.
3s and 3s. But 12 attacks.
I'll go with the hounds, just to see. There's a 9.
Yeah, definitely.
Needed anything else?
Needed both.
I think I needed both, but there is a chance that it depends on how many 6s and that get rolled.
And because of
if I got
only
both,
getting the
you're definitely locked
Bloodthirster,
in
and he's
there,
now
it's
trying to
cool.
charge to tag
I've
the
never
other
taken a point, I just
Archcohen
didn't want
to
him
stop
to be
the
moving
Mysterious
anywhere.
Guardian.
And then that guy will have to base, and then just on that. Cool.
The big one then. The big one.
The Thirster then.
Don't save it, fight on death.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless there's one save in it, maybe.
Do you do it now? You fight death
Double-
before I attack,
double
don't you?
check.
Because I'm sure you can't do it once you know if you fight on death. So you either use it.
Right.
In the fight phase.
Just destroyed.
Oh, it's 2 CP though.
2
isn't it?
CP, yeah,
Cool.
that's what I'm saying. So if I use a reroll, I can't then.
Yeah, no, I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's guaranteed though, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's not.
It's not a roll, yeah.
It's not like the others where you roll a 4
Yeah.
up before. Yeah. Miss 2.
3.
5 Evans.
5. Let's see what happens. 5 up in bull.
Yep. 3. 3d6.
3 go through.
Yep. 22 wounds.
25 the Atropos.
Oh right, okay. So I physically can't kill it. I need
Alright.
to roll 19 on 3d6.
Yeah. Okay.
10, 16 damage.
It is pretty bad for Chris here. Whiffing that charge means the Atropro is definitely going to be alive, and then it's bad. Because if I don't know if he positioned it so that the Atropro can't see the blood crushers anyway, because the Atropro's flat ball damage shooting will do some work in there. But let's see what the
Did
flatback
you want to
looks
do the
like.
hounds?
Oh, I will
Fine,
throw it, yeah. In your fights, yeah. Nothing. Cool.
Not bracket. So I'll do with this guy. I'm not actually sure he kills you back though.
No, I don't
Without
think it
sustain.
does,
But he does hit you on twos.
So the big thing here is if dogs in the bottom corner are killed or not. If they are not, it gives Gordon some options to really just close that
Strength
flank back out.
14. Three.
I think it will probably be fine. Atropro's putting some work in here.
It's a 5.
5. Good theory. Blood test is 21 wounds, is it?
I die, wow.
Oh, he
no,
died.
16
Flat,
damage.
yeah, 16 damage.
16. Oh, that's
Nothing out.
yeah.
2.
Two left.
Right over there.
So he'll go for the sweep over here. They'll hit on threes here because he's not a monster.
Yep.
One sustained. Threes, toughness 4.
Yeah. What is that roll, man? Yeah.
10. Minus 1/2 damage if AP
Yeah,
makes
it's
a
just a
difference.
5. It's just a 5. I was hoping you might not roll like that for the wounding.
Yeah.
Like I say, the average is you get 8, you might get 10 hits, you win on 3s, you get 7. I've only got spike 1/5 on that, and that's it, done. Not 10 wounds from 12 attacks. I think this is probably your game, mate. As quick as that.
Yeah, Chris sounding a bit unfortunate there. I don't think it was a mistake necessarily to go for the play. Failing the charges hurts. There's still plenty of game left.
Yeah, don't do
It
anything.
depends
So
what Gordon does back now. I think the blood crushers are gone, the bloodthirster's gone,
as well, but it's done.
and this flank is very much consolidated now
so I
that
get that.
the bloodthirster is on very low points.
Oh. He's already done it.
Confusing Chris by helping him out on
What'd you get?
Overwhelming force and assassination.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So, battle shot. Yeah.
He needs to take a battle shock test. Oh, 13.
13.
No, he doesn't.
Just above it.
Just.
Over in. I do there. Yeah, I think this guy's just got to sprint to here.
Yep.
He's got to shoot that, I think.
Thank you very much, Dave. Super chat, cheering on Gordon. Looks like he's taking a bet. Oh, here's Canis. Here's the big one. I think we are potentially going to see a lot of the really big threats to the big knights die this turn, which means that Gordon could potentially try and start to pull away from this, especially because he's going to put Chris on 5 here, which is offsetting the fact that Chris is going 7.
That's it. Yeah, we knew we couldn't get out here.
Yeah, he'll have to come here, but at least he's got the shots. This guy just wants to get Sam to fly. Two to there, leave him 3. Come to there. worth bringing this guy on.
No.
Don't think it is. Bloodthirsters have armour now?
Yes, 3 up.
3 up. We do need two squares.
You'll get in with 2,
Do it.
fucking 3 Elverins, Jesus.
Yeah.
So the 3 helpers here could be shooting into that bloodthirster with hands.
Is he getting cover?
Yeah, so I'll be back to a 3, but still. You're going to put what?
I might as well do spider
16 shot? Yeah, if you've got it, you may as well,
I
yeah.
was talking to the wrong
Yeah,
microphone
moving on to shooting.
there. So this could be pretty
Yep.
brutal. Here's
Yeah,
Squire's
we'll go for
duty,
Squire's
plus 1
duty.
AP and damage and strength
him,
into
yeah.
the
Into him.
bloodthirster.
Cool.
Pretty tasty.
Look at you anyway. Let's start with the back guy.
Yep.
10 on 4s in combat. And then 2s with anti-fly.
Yep.
4 at -2.
4 4-ups. He's alive?
He's alive.
Apparently. Wow.
Number 2. So we'll do this guy next. No, I'll get the re-roll. 3.
Yeah, he's dead. Slow. No.
I'm going to shoot them all then, that's the most annoying. Still got that guy to shoot. Shoot the hound. So do this guy, so put the autocannon in sound, put his stubber into the...
Yep. Seekers, yeah.
That would autocannons. So into the hound on 3.
Strength.
Then strength 9.
Oh, 2s,
for
isn't it?
2s. Six.
Cool. Oh my god, you get them all. Wow. Yeah, this is not my game.
Six stubber shots into the seekers.
Yeah.
3. Toughness
4.
This the one.
Yep.
Saves it. Can this guy see the blood crushes?
Yes.
So put his Blaz Impulsor, high intensity into there. I'll put the Graviton in there as well. He'll overcharge the Graviton. He's alright. Is there enough for blast?
Yep, +1, yeah.
So D3 +1 blast for the Graviton. 4.
3s.
Hitting on 3s, yeah. I use the rerolls on this. And strength 16. 2s. So that's a dev.
And then 3.
-4.
Pass 2, so 1, 2 through.
D6 +1 damage. So first one,
Kills.
6 damage. Second one does
2 damage. Cool. What's the range on the other gun? I'm
24.
assuming Canis is always, Canis is always going to be range, so it doesn't matter.
No, he's got the other gun yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that it's fine.
Yeah.
Canis.
Las Impulsor.
Yeah.
So we'll go for high intensity. 3 +1 for blast for 3. This gets sustained. Use the rerolls. Well, that goes back in.
Yep.
Strength 14 to
2s, I'm T7.
3
ones.
-3 for damage.
You get 1.
Yeah, Canis is going to shoot. We'll just put the multi-laser there.
It's the Nurglings, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's at Nurglings. So high intensity shots.
Yeah.
2.
It would cost you both your CP because of Kairos.
I'll just take the 2,
Yeah,
see
it
what
would.
happens. Hits on 2s, but 5s are sustained for Canis. I'll get reroll.
So 3 hits.
An extra. Then 2s again.
Yep.
Reroll. 3.
Kill 2.
1 more. Got 2 more. Oh, sorry, that went into the blood crushers.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I think I killed 1.
Yeah, because I rolled a 5 and
yeah.
6 and then with that, yeah, sorry. I thought you pointed to me.
Yeah. Oh, that's the multi-laser.
Yeah,
the little,
sorry.
little,
Yeah.
Toughness 3. Nurglings.
Yes.
Wounded on 2s.
5.
5. 1 damage.
Here you go, 1. 1 in a bit.
Yeah, he's just going to put everything into Kairos.
Into
Kairos, sorry.
Into
Bellicor.
Bellicor. Cool. Yep.
Get the names right.
Cool.
So I'll overcharge the Graviton.
Yep. Doesn't hurt
Dust
yourself.
them all.
Did you battle shot? Did you battle shot when you walked through? Did you roll it? I don't.
I
think
didn't.
you
Shall I
rolled
roll
it.
now?
Yeah, I
Roll
don't.
now.
I didn't think you rolled.
I don't think I rolled.
It's cool.
It's all right.
It's fine.
So D3 shots for the
Yep.
Graviton. Off the ring.
Mhm.
So hits. Has Bellicor got stealth?
He has got stealth,
So
yeah,
back
back
to
to
3.
three.
It's +1 -1. Use a reroll, yeah. 3.
So 2s. Oh no, 3s.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's not the
Yeah,
Titanic.
it's like strength
yeah.
16, yeah, it's not. I'll use a
1.
reroll on one of them. 2.
Go, damage. 5.
5 damage.
Cool, down to 15. And the big gun.
Then
the other
the Las Impulsor. 1 shot.
gun. Cool.
Which misses.
Alright.
Good discipline here from Gordon. He needs to save that 2 CP because there is a vector in from
Everybody's
Kairos.
shot.
So he's not, as tempting as it is to re-roll it, he wants to have options like
that's
Fight
it.
on Death available in.
Yeah,
in
so charges. I think he's got to multi-charge into one of the Nurglings.
Yep.
11.
Cool.
Canis discharge the Nurglings. Canis will go for the Nurglings.
Cool. No.
No.
I'm assuming not spending both CP to redo that.
He'd do it for 1.
Yeah, but not
I don't
for
think
2.
it's worth it.
No.
Blood Crushers kill that guy now. This guy will go for a long charge into the Seekers.
No problem.
No, he don't want that. I think the big guy goes for the Seekers as well.
Okay.
Probably longer than one black, but 9 in.
9's going to be enough.
So potentially not as brutal of a clapback as we were expecting. Having some of those blood crushers alive up on the top is going to give Chris at least some flexibility in mortals and impact charges. Bellicor taking a little bit of chip damage from the shooting here.
So start with the big guy.
Yep.
Let's see how the combat goes.
Or again, +1 -1 because of the Nurglings.
Yeah.
Oh, slight mistake there. The
Sitting
Nurglings
on
are excluding
threes.
Titanic, so this should not be +1 -1. It should be
Get
just
the
straight
reroll.
up 2s. Yeah.
And
I don't
3.
think it mattered anyway. I think he rolled a 1.
2. So far.
1 reroll.
2.
Still 2.
0 damage.
0 damage.
And you couldn't have done that to the Bloodthirster. If you'd have done that to the Bloodthirster, I wouldn't have died of the shooting, because your shooting didn't do much.
Yeah,
you
didn't do that
literally,
much damage.
you dealt
I would only-
nothing, you dealt nothing, and then 3. So there only was that one left,
Yeah.
Here.
That guy goes for the sweep.
Yep.
Sitting on 3.
Oh.
2 sustained, then 3s.
3s. And this again, if that had been him over there, you might not have killed the hands, and you're not all the way over here doing this. Yeah, I lose 3, wow.
Definitely peaked at the right time, I think.
Yeah. I think we probably both know this is like your game, probably, but we'll see. I'm going to try. I went for that play. I failed 3 6-inch charges, but we'll see.
That's got to well me force.
No, because I didn't have anything on
So
there.
I'll just get rid of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to assassinate for the.
So, yeah. So you get 5, you're going to go 3 CP, then 4 in mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to 2 CP. I don't think I take anything off the board. In fact, I'm going to take Bellacore off the board.
Yeah.
Because then it just allows me to come 6 inches away from him in my backfield and just charge you anyway, rather than having to try and walk around. Yeah. So I will do that. So I'm going to go to 2 CP. I'm going to score 5 primary at the back.
Yeah.
Do I pick anything up actually? You know what? I am going to pick up some stuff actually, I think.
So this is quite important. See if Chris can get back in the game here. Very unfortunate turn of events, but he's only lost a Bloodthirster so far. So we'll see how he lives.
I'm going to pick up just the Plague Bearers.
Yeah, picking up the Plague Bearers at the backfield. He could pick up Bellacore.
Oh, sorry, Plague Bearers and Bellacore.
Yeah, Plague Bearers and Bellacore, because Bellacore will still be able to come back in 6 inches away from this Atropos. It also gives him some flexibility to normal deep strike back here or 6 inch and be relatively safe. Canis is the big problem here. If he can find a convincing way, so either the Bellacore could come here and charge Canis, and you'd expect him to kill Canis.
So I'm going to get 5 victory
he
points.
He might help with the Atropos. I think it's a bit far out of grasp for him to kill multiple big knights this turn, but he could probably work on one.
My missions: secure no man's land, defend strongholds. Cool. I mean, that's points. Okay. So I'm going to go to 1 CP, end of the command phase, see if Kairos gets me another one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep both those cards. Yeah. I do. So I go to 2 CP. Okay. So. It's alright with you, I'm just going to measure Bellacore
measure it
now,
and
just
get it done now.
Matt off to get us an update on the
6 inches
other
away within my backfield.
the other undefeated, which is going to be Michael Duff, who we had on round 1, pairing into Scott Morris for their final round. So I'm just getting an update on that.
Okay. I owe you a couple of battle shocks actually. I actually just thought one.
Yeah, just the one, isn't it?
Yeah, just that one. Because he didn't take anything in combat. He was that, yeah, so it's just that.
So, our update on the Mike Duff Scott Morris game.
So Mike Duff has gone first. He's already been, unfortunately, due to Scott's first turn moves, only got 5 primary turn 2. So he's had to push quite aggressive. There's Gene Stealers on both of the L's where the objectives are. So there's one buried inside there, and there's one on the outside of here. So to try and stop this, Mike Duff has decided to bring down his 6-man Death Shroud, pretty much where those Blood Crushers currently are situated, to try and go for the big charge and go for the big play to try and again limit it, while all the other drones have come across to try and kill the unit on the lower objective, just to try and limit Scott back down to 5 victory as well. But Mike Duff feels like he's already quite on the back foot by the sound of things.
Yeah, a slow army going into Tyranids there is not ideal, with the amount of control that going second in this mission has. Looks like Chris just rerolled an advance. I think Seekers might be able to do it for free. I wasn't listening. It looks like Chris rolled 2 dice, but I'm not sure what for. We weren't listening. We were busy now.
It's advanced Seekers reroll.
Oh, Seekers do reroll for free. Perfect. So he's looking just to screen out the backfield, because if for some reason that Mysterious Guardian... Can you Mysterious Guardian if you're in combat?
I don't know.
Ooh, let's have a look, shall we?
check.
Can stop that, that's fine. 5 didn't I? So 1, 2.
So it is restricted to not in engagement. But if you are enjoying the stream, guys, please, I ask you to like stream. If you want to see more content like this, let me know either in the chat or in the comments. I'll try and get myself more events. It is something I'm really keen to do. Just trying to find the events is a little bit harder.
So my 2 still that I've got left.
But I do stream twice a week anyway, just our regular sort of practice nights.
I'm still within
I'm working
that
on trying to get Chris on for that as well.
Vet.
He's just done it.
Well, then I'm now screening this backfield for rapid ingress. Oh, it's my turn too. You can't rapid here.
I can't rapid in your
Well,
back.
sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stopping you from just walking on there, which is what I meant anyway.
Yeah.
Which I didn't want you to be able to do. I mean, these may as well just go step there, and that gets me secure.
Yeah.
Like, as easy as that is. Flamers will advance. Seekers. Oh, I didn't attack you back actually there, did I?
No, you didn't. No.
I'll do that quickly actually, because his damage is 3. He's probably not going to wound much anyway, but we'll see. The load change. 2 hits. 2 saves. -2. So
-2, so 5 will away.
3 damage.
3 damage. Take him down to 22.
And then the 2 Naglins get 3 wounds because of lethals, and that's it. So 3 3-ups.
2 wounds from the Nurglings.
So you're on 20.
20.
Yeah. Cool. That's better for me, I guess. So he would have had to go there. So fine. Just going to go to there and there with the Nurglings.
Yep.
Just to make it so you can't.
Yeah, Chris is
walk
really
over
working
them.
here to just limit
The back of
where
your base
Canis and the other
literally
Archbro can
can't
get
fit
to, and he's
out of an inch of
trying
it,
to
correct,
sort of
Yeah.
defeat in
After that,
detail
cool.
and kill 1 unit at a time, really focus it down, focus 5 moves
Fucking
in
hell,
that
if I'd have made
sword,
that
which is
charge,
a very
man.
good way to do it.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, the blood crushers.
I failed 3 like 6-inch charges. Twice there and then over there. Like all that charge there, then this, like, it's a completely different game.
Yeah.
Fucking tape round there, like I did.
Two hours.
2 hours left.
2 hours left.
Fucking hell, that's gone quick. I bet you you always feel shit when you play knights, because like people like, I'm probably taking most of the time now, and you're like model.
Well,
Like,
I've got my clock out, but I've not used it because I'm like.
because it's shit. It feels shit using them at the same time. Like it kind of only like. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And my mate, he don't like using it with knights because it feels like he's using a weapon against the other person because he's playing 9 models. That'll just cost me CP. Cool. I'll put some shots into Canis. With him, I can't target him, so I'll put some shots into Canis. This is hazardous, and then it's D3 is the one. I'm glad it was the other way, but also not, because I less shots. Just 3 hits, 5, nothing. Barely added up. For what it's worth, 3 flamers into that.
Yeah.
10 hits. Oh, that would have been a fucking 6. Wow. Cool. Here then, big bird will target everything that the knight is in combat with. So this is...
None of these are blast, have they?
No, his aren't. No, they're just flat 9 and 6 shots.
Right.
It's why
Alright.
it's what makes him very good.
Yeah.
Because if you tag him with anything that's
Yeah,
light,
if you just blast
he'll
him.
kill it. Yeah. I may as well go the sustain profile because you're on invuns anyway. So this is the 9 shots. So 2s. Sorry, 3s.
3s, yeah.
But I do get 3 additional
3
hits.
extra.
Sorry, that missed. And this is 4s. Oh. 3.
3. So he's involved 5
Yeah,
up.
5 ups.
Gonna
Oh,
pass them all. 3 6s.
wowzer. And then his others. Just the 2. Again, same thing.
5 up.
Please
Yeah.
don't roll. Oh my
One
god.
goes through.
Wow. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh.
Down to 19.
Well, when it rains, it pours. Like, if you roll average on that, that's another like 3d3, maybe a little bit more going through. It's a lot of damage going through, and then Bellicor and that has a chance, whereas now I probably don't have a chance. It was tough for the Bloodthirster. For him, it's a bit harder. Cool. I mean, Bellicor's going to go for it, because I may as well. But everything is combat, then you can't shoot anything, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so... Yeah, we know that's in. And then we know over there I need a 5.
Yeah.
I'll just charge both. Yep, 10. High.
So it's a good play here from Chris. Not really one that...
Is that weirdly too high a charge?
I don't think so, because I can take these obscure ones and put them here,
Puts them
which
back onto
stops
fives.
others from having to go like on the outsides and stuff. So, oh, just nudged your model then, I think. I apologise. So it's 2
They're all
there.
magnetized.
Yeah, so it's 2 there. 1 can. So he can go there, and then the rest now pile through into here. I think I can actually probably get another one in, maybe. No, I have definitely just nudged your model away from me, but I definitely can't fit a 32mm base in there. The idea is just to have enough OC, obviously, on the point, which currently there is 7 on, 8 on, which is 16, which ties with you, which is what I kind of wanted. Hope you don't kill 3.
8 attacks at 1 damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that doesn't kill 3. The rest of the game's not gone great. I mean, you just rolled 4 of 5, 5 of 6, sorry, 5 of 6, 5 ups.
Any more?
No. No.
Bellicor.
I'll go with them first over there. I'm not going to pile in.
Let me interrupt.
It
I've
would,
got 4 CP.
It'd be 3.
3 CP to interrupt. It's all fight on death. But.
Yeah, either way. I'll go with Bellicor, yeah. You're right, it's the better option. 7 attacks. Threes. Oh.
3.
I'll CP that.
Yeah.
Oh.
3. 5 ups.
Okay.
2 in CP to reroll.
10, 12, 15.
Fill up in.
Yep. That's 1, 14 damage.
14.
So 5 left. Plague Bearers, I don't think I'm going to get many to attack at all, am I? It's just, there's no real need for me to attack with them, to be fair. It's just whatever I can. Put that there instead. And then 2 into that one. So that's 2. I may as well try and get them all into the same, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 into this one, 2 into that. 2 can't fly.
Lethals?
Yeah. Into the one closest to you then. 1 lethal. Loads of miss. Followed by 6s. Nothing. That's just 1 at -1. Cool.
Go through. 1 damage.
Yeah. And then the 2 into the other guy. 2 hits. Nothing. Your attacks.
Try the Atropos.
Yeah, so the Atropos I think
Plus one,
goes into
-1
Be'lakor, just tries to start working on him.
So go for Be'lakor, sitting on 3s.
Yeah, if you're -1 +1, yeah.
6 is a sustained though.
Wow. Yeah.
3 sustained. And we went on 3s. 6 saves.
$16 damage, nice. That's GG. Does he blow up?
Sometimes you have these games where...
How much does he do to you?
1.
Of course.
1
to me,
damage.
1. I mean,
One
you
to
want to roll
sometimes
1.
you have
Does he-
these
does he feel
these
it?
games where your dice just don't work it. So Chris doing his best here, but it is really frustrating.
God, if you're
And
not
these are
fucking
these are really compounded
Yeah.
stat check armies like knights.
I think it with this, with the bloodthirst, that's the...
Yeah, the thing is, so I was tempted to play a really, really cagey game and not like do anything and just like sit back and try. But you're there, and then all of a sudden, like Canis was still there. Canis is there. That one pushes in. I could have screened that one out, to be fair. Or just guaranteed the charge into that one with the advance and charge. And then that one stood there. But then this one next turn just goes cold. Now I'm going to move
So
12.
now the
through
absolute
to here
worst
as well,
case
and
for Chris
he might
here
let it
is
react a bit more. That's
if he kills
probably
with
what I
3
should have
Plague
done.
he can spend 2 CP to get his OC up and take that home field back. But I think Chris is right. He might start losing models at a rate that he just can't keep up.
Because you fight at worst value, and then again, you roll triple
like
six.
that,
Yeah, dice have been hot, but there's no I can really do.
Yeah.
It was a tough matchup for me, very tough anyway. It's a very heavy stat check, and when most of my damage is melee and you got invuns.
Yeah, tied up in 2 models as well, isn't
Yeah. I will fight in there anyway with him, so he hits you 5 times. He wounds you twice. It's enough for your in run.
Fails them both.
6 damage.
He does go down. Does he blow up? No.
And then you attack into there if you wish.
No, yeah. Don't set
See
it.
if
Get the
you get the
reroll.
right. Yeah.
Done 3, get the reroll. But 2 wounds apiece, aren't there?
Yeah.
3 reroll. 3 from the first guy.
You kill 1. So he needs to hit a wound with them all and fail them all. Oh.
Hit with everything.
He started.
Started.
No.
Just get 2.
Take 1. So I'll lose.
That guy off the objectives.
And then I put a wound on the other guy. I'm going to secure for 5. Started defend.
Put it on.
You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Scorched. That's it. Because you only hold the middle one for Canis.
5 for Scorched. Mission behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Recover assets.
Cool.
I jump up to 5-8 CP. I think it can actually.
Killing Be'lakor gives him +3 CP. He's now honoured, so they're all going to have a 5-up feel no pain from this battle round onwards. We're
probably shoot him.
going to see a fair amount of stuff die
That's
here.
probably
It's
one,
behind
yeah,
enemy lines,
only
isn't
one.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll CP off
You'll
behind
get it
enemy
anyway.
lines.
Okay. You got that to bring on? You bring that in the
Oh
back
yeah, you're
corner.
right. It's turn 3, isn't it?
Bring that in the back corner.
Bring that over there. Yeah, you're right. Recover. Well, they can do recover as well. Oh,
Yeah,
one of
just-
the recover.
Yeah, so
You can-
I am running out of
Titanic
things to do.
You can move that
do the
into
action
here
to
and do,
action.
Yeah.
or you just leave it behind there so I don't get to it.
Yeah.
Just leave it behind there and then he does recover in the backfield and you hope that I
yeah.
can't kill it and that gets you points.
So
I mean, he could do it in the middle if he
Yeah,
wants.
he could just do it here, can't he? Because he can still shoot.
Takes the objective,
Yeah,
he
take
moves
the
to there.
objectives.
Yeah.
Spins to shoot them. He can recover.
He steps back.
He just drops
there.
one behind
Just
there.
doesn't
They're
it?
just stay in combat so they can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much I can do about that. Kind of just make sure they die.
Yeah. I think they will anyway.
You can shoot him, can't we? They're in combat.
Cool.
Maybe we can.
For what it's worth in your command, no I won't use it in your command phase, I need the CP. I was tempted to make that one sticky over there, because then I can just move the Seekers.
Yeah,
and
move
I'm
them about.
guaranteeing I'm getting 10, 10,
Yeah.
10, 10 like every
Yeah.
time and it's done, but it's like, that could be
Yeah.
not great for me as well.
Yeah. What are we doing? And enemy line.
Gordon methodically trying to just clear out Chris's group.
That's
back
the same
into the
combat,
game.
so they can
we'll
actually
see how
shoot.
this turn shapes out. 8 CP is a ludicrous amount of CP to be playing with. Depending on the
Yeah, let's start with
Chris
that
could have
boss. So everything he's got into the.
Yep.
chickens and
They'll overcharge the graviton,
Seekers.
so hazardous.
at the end of this game, end of this turn.
Takes it.
Takes 3, but it's now a 5-up fill, no pain.
Yeah.
Takes all 3. Down to 8.
Down to 8.
8, yeah. D3 shots. 2. Do you still fire at full before you bracket yourself?
Oh, I don't know. Do you know? If he overcharges, after, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's after.
It's after.
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, because your guy dies, doesn't it? Otherwise,
Yeah.
a plasma interceptor,
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't
die, yeah,
shoot.
you die, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 shots then, hitting on 3s. Use the rerolls on
2.
2s. 2.
You get 1 damage.
Damage will be
7.
7 damage.
Cool.
High intensity.
Yep.
4, 5. 3. 2 sustain.
Yep. And then 2s.
2s.
This will get the unit.
6.
Yeah, this will get the unit. It's the perfect weapon into me. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's damage 4. Like 4 wounds. Like 4 wounds is normally like notoriously hard to kill.
Yeah.
This isn't.
It's what
Like,
bailed me out versus
nice.
Death Guard as well with the Death Round 4
Yeah.
damage. It just. Doesn't make any difference. It does weirdly. I'll do these 2. I should have. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I won't do it. I should have declared it first. Spy duty, but I'll just shoot it. It puts the stubber up to 2 damage. Now I'm honoured. So these.
Alright.
Yeah, he'll shoot his stubber first
Right.
into a wound guy. Yeah, it puts all the damage up by 1. So.
Which don't matter for
Bash
most
of you,
stuff, but
yeah.
that actually, yeah, weirdly. It's
So I'll
fine.
start with a stubber. So hitting on 4s.
To it.
And this will wound on 5s. 1.
You
That
that
just
guy.
finishes the wounded guy off. The ore cannons. Hitting on 4. Or not
Yeah.
hitting on
Oh,
4.
miss them all.
1 reroll. Then a 3.
Okay.
Got reroll to wound. 1.
Cool, you get one more.
Finishes one off.
So I'll take that, so that one now has nothing to shoot. Because I'm now not engaged with him.
Yeah. 2, 3,
Like,
4,
wow.
5, 6, 7, 14.
It's still your object,
Yeah.
like, it's more than enough. And you're
Doing
going to get
recover,
in
he's
combat,
doing
or you
recover.
shoot me anyway.
I suppose he's got to shoot that guy, hasn't he? Yeah, he just put his gun into this guy. Put the multi-laser into the
Stuff into the Nurglings.
Nurglings.
Cool.
And we've got so much CP. I'll use +1 to wound.
Cool.
Forget the name of the strat.
Yeah, that's fine.
The D6 shots.
Yep. 3.
3. 6, 3. 2 sustained. And then this will be 2s now.
Yep.
With a reroll. 4.
Take 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Cool. That's 10.
The multi-laser into the Nurglings. 2. Alright, 2.
Yeah. So that goes down to a 1.
I think that's everybody.
Cool. Charges.
I think Canis discharges the
Yep.
Nurglings.
And crushes them.
Don't know if this guy charges back in, because if I drop you below 5, you regen.
Yeah, but I can only then get to from 4 to 7,
7.
which is still 14.
You don't regen at 5.
No.
You might as well charge back
Yeah.
in.
So Chris is going to have a very interesting decision at the end of this turn about
You might as well tank
what
shot.
the chickens.
Get rid of somebody.
So he can move these 2
Five
chickens
mortals.
up to here or here. Try and shoot the Atropos today, and then charge that one. Try and lock him up. So we'll see what he decides to pick up in the end.
May as well take out of combat, I guess. There we are. Oh no, 5, wasn't it? Not
5,
6.
yeah. Not 6.
Got a guy back on a wound. But I'm still exactly on 5 now. So I still can't
Yeah.
deal.
Canis will just do his sweep. So will
Yeah.
he on 3s though, won't he?
Yes. I'll pick him up.
Yeah.
You need to cause 3. Aye, you're going to cause 3. The Nurgling.
This bounce back into the centre.
Cool.
Is he really the guy still in combat? Is he?
I think the guy that you charged
The
in
guy that
with
charged,
probably
so-
is.
Roll his attacks.
3 hits. 4 hits.
3s. 4.
Oh,
Love
hey,
it.
cool.
Love it now. It's when you don't really need it.
Yeah, when I don't need it, yeah. I guess I push in and fight him back. It's just the 3 into... Oh, fuck you, banner. 3 into him, probably. I'm not going to go back into tag this guy, I'll just do the ones into him. Because I just give you more attacks. But then again... No, I want to tag him, because I want you to cause 1 wound to let me res.
Yeah.
So I want to tag him.
Yeah.
So I will just move one of them into him as
Yeah.
well. So I'll do the 1 into him. That's a lethal. -1.
He takes a wound.
Then the other 4 into which he takes, and then the other 4 into that guy. Is 3 lethals, wow. And nothing. So 3 saves -1 on the other guy.
He's alright. But he's forced to fight you back now.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just go for it, see what happens.
3 hits. 3
3.
Cool. So I lose that guy that's on the wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is enough for me to take
Yeah.
a test. I lose 1, hopefully I gain up to 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So you've got behind for 3. And you've started recover,
recover.
there, and there.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm probably, realistically, I probably only stop 1 of
Yeah.
them from happening, which is
Probably.
hopefully that one if needs be. I don't think I can stop them. He's actually the easiest one for me to kill because he's got less wounds
Yeah,
than
he's got
all of
less
them. Like,
wounds.
bizarrely, he's the easy one to kill. Cool. Do I pick units off the board? I think I probably do. I think I have to do every turn now. I'll pick that off, him off. And I will take Flamers off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flamers off. Yeah, I'll take the Flames off. So I'm going to go back to 1 CP. You're at 5.
Yeah. Go up to 6
Go
again.
to 6. You yes, you discarded overwhelming last turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then this turn you
Rolling
had
2.
recover and behind. You only hold 5 seconds. And then you got 3 of them.
So just a quick update on the other round of the undefeated one with Scott into Mike Duff. It's looking like Mike Duff may also lose this round, so it might mean that there's only going to be 1 undefeated. He's currently struggling rather heavily into the Tyranids. You've got Scott just grinding him out, and it looks like it might be Scott will probably win by 20 points or so, he thinks, at current. Obviously, anything could still change. They're only in round 3. But he is just slowly losing assets, so it's not looking good for Mike at the minute.
I didn't put my fucking cards on last turn. That's why I'm looking at that thinking. Secure and defend.
Yeah, secure and defend, yeah.
And I've just
5
completed defend as well, actually.
Yeah. I've got 42, 38.
Yeah. In fact, how do I do that on this? I've probably got to go back to now give myself the points
Yeah.
for defend, yeah, to then go back to that. And what did I draw this turn? No prisoners. And recover assets. Okay, probably get rid of recover assets because I just don't think I can physically. No, I don't think I can score it realistically. So I'd probably get rid of that. Yeah, I'll get rid of recover.
Yeah.
For containment. I can do that. Okay. They move there, they do it there, cool. Do I get CP for Fate Weaver? Yep. So down to 2. How am I even remotely got points in this game? Like,
You've scored all right.
I know, like, it's bizarre. Like, how? Like, what? He can't get onto there, can he? Like, at all. He could try and go all the way up. I really wanted. I do owe you a battle shock over there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take it, I think. I get +1 to it. I'm not going to. Nah, I'm never going to do that. That's a 4 this side, plus 3 is.
Yeah.
Sorry, 7. Sorry, Charles, I need to roll over there. Sorry.
Get D3 guys back.
Yeah, D3. 1.
1.
Cool. So the one you killed. If you put in that size, then I'll probably end up just tagging. I want to be able to tag into him when I fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But not enough so that you can shoot them back, but enough so that you can't move to shoot anything else. I'm not going to stop your primary now, but I just don't want to stop you from being able to move.
So Chris, very fair.
So
you know, he's only 4 points down. There's still routes for him back into this game, but it's going to be very interesting to see how he does it. If he can drop that Atropos, the game starts to look really stable. He might just fall behind on primary a little bit, but we'll have
So
to
these
see.
guys are just going to come out to there.
Canis is relatively
Out of
unchecked.
my deployment zone, I'm hoping. 30 is to there.
Yeah.
So they will contain. Because Canis can't make that get to that, I'm going to make that sticky on my turn. And then they're going to move off and do containment. And I'm going to come far enough away to stop this from being able to get around. But again, so that I can just contain. I'm killing my unit, but I'll score points. I'm going to score most likely primary again for that next turn. So, yeah. I think I'm going to bring him and pay for this over here. Might not be able to, and that's me that moved your model and I've screwed my son. Nice. Oh, I could go there if that is as well. 6 from me. So that's 6 from you there. I've got actually a couple of mil in it. I don't think I can that side. Looks. Right, I'm going to take the building away because now I can accurately measure. 6 from there. That's still in, so I don't think I can do that. Building's 5-5, isn't it?
Yeah, 5 and 5.
Oh, it has to push you back then. I'm aware Canis can get
Could
there.
have gone there.
I'm aware with it. Right, I'm aware that he can, but like,
it is. Yeah, I've got to roll high on the advance.
He needs a decent number, which is
Yeah.
the whole point.
Yeah.
Like, I know he can, but if you don't, I get primary.
Yeah.
And that's like, that's the point.
I think you might have to go there.
Flamers. Flamers come somewhere they can't shoot them. Flamers probably just come back on here whilst he comes over this way. Because he was coming this way for him. So could get to 24 away, so wherever that is to, that's where, so could get to there. So got 24 away, in case he doesn't shoot, he can. The idea is to try and kill him and then charge into him, get away from Canis.
Yeah.
But we know what I've been like with 6-inch charges with Greater Demons, so, or anything really, so yeah. So that puts me back down to 1 CP from the Deep Strike. So, cool. I'm gonna...
10 moves, Andy.
Sorry,
that's
that's, yeah, that's not a guy yet, sorry.
Not Kairos.
I'll do Kairos first into him.
Yeah.
He's hazardous.
I think rotate Iron Shield.
Okay. That's fine. And then the D3. That's done that every time. I've rolled 5 and then a 1. He's just taken loads of fucking wounds. I can see him, so it's 2s. And 5. 4. AP 3.
4 up to Iron Shield.
Yeah. 2.
Damage does this one do?
2d3. D3 again.
D3.
Yeah, it's all D3.
I'll let them go through.
Yep. 3.
Field all 3, down to 5.
I'll do the big bird then into him. I'm going to go sustained again, obviously.
Yeah.
Because why would I not?
Why not?
So this is 2s. I get 3d3 additional hits. Which is 3, 4, 5, 6 additional. Six.
I expect we'll get a CP out of him here. Yeah,
Fails
just
2.
CP reroll 1.
That's 4 so far.
2 go through.
Alright, still a chance.
2 damage.
2. Snake eyes.
Oh, doing everything, Charles. Doing everything, mate. I'm trying. I've still got these other shots.
Yeah, little shots.
I mean, thankfully, they still hit. 1.
Going through.
2.
2 damage. 2, down to 2.
The Seekers might get him.
Oh, spike on saves again from my shooting with both of them. That last turn, this turn.
So the big problem with the charges in the chicken to fight up, to try and finish this off, he's just going to lose it to fight on death.
It's a massive play.
It's
If
a
I get
big thing,
that,
but if it
I'm over there.
it's
It's
huge.
massive.
Yeah, Chris is very accurate with it. The Seekers might do it, but it's so
I'm gonna have
unlikely.
to charge him.
Yeah, he's going to put multiple stuff in.
See if he can bring down the second natural boss this game.
Yeah, because he killed
Throw the last one down.
What a hero.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that's
I'll use the
CP reroll.
last one.
Oh
my
no.
days.
Don't fail.
Oh!
That's a 5. He rolled a 5 there.
Cool.
Yeah. Brutal for Chris. Absolutely brutal. The Seekers were containing. We couldn't charge.
I get 6 for
6
containment.
for 7.
I'm going to get nothing for no prisoners.
Do you want to
because I
discard
didn't get
it?
him. I will. I'll keep it for the sake of keeping it.
Yeah,
I don't think
but
it makes much of a difference.
I'll recover for 6.
Yep.
Everybody's made it. 48, 44.
Yep. Because I'd have denied 3 off of you, I'd have gained 2, I'd have been up by a point.
Yeah.
Next round.
Round
You
4.
gain 10 primary.
Containment. Extend battle lines.
Yeah.
Up to 5 CP.
I think now we can probably talk it.
Yeah.
You pick him up, and yeah, you get. I can't stop containment.
Yeah. I'm already doing extend.
You're gonna get extend.
5.
That's also why I made that sticky to force. Like if I'm over here, it forces Canis this way.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then I've just got a greater demon over here.
Yeah.
I pick up that in my next turn, and I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just free, and I'm
Yeah.
actually going to score points. And all of a sudden, it becomes a game where round 5, I'm
could.
burning objectives, and I probably actually win
Yeah.
if I kill that this
Yeah.
turn shooting somehow. I think I possibly could have won the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Almost pull it back there.
Yeah, yeah. Dice. What can you say?
Chris absolutely does meddle. Like this is
Great
why he's
game.
one of the best colours in the.
Yeah, and we will need to score points anyway.
Yeah.
So you got containment.
Yeah,
wasn't
one of the
it?
best players
Yeah.
in the
Containment.
What was the other one?
Extend.
21st in the UK. Like he
I
doesn't.
can't stop that.
He's frustrated here, but he's not tilted. He's gave it. He's even when he thought it was that far down, he still sat and played it out.
My
5 for Chris. He deserved the point after
probably-
that.
well,
I'll sort him
he'd
out,
have to take a
don't
battle
worry.
shot, but you auto pass.
So I think we all pass, give shoulder
So just going to
burden.
talk out the last bit of the game here because
basically.
It's so obvious.
You
what's
probably
about to
still
happen.
have to bring Bellacore just in case.
'Cause,
I've got CP, I could re-roll.
the Archpo can
or
shoot
if he
and
moves,
contain.
I unblock
I think
him.
he just has to come forward enough.
He has to, just to get
Yeah.
an angle, yeah.
Yeah.
Primary wise, then for myself, well, we know you're going to kill that.
Yeah.
I will remove the bird again and
Yeah.
these flamers off the board. So I would score 10. So it's 54-69. Then
Yeah.
my secondaries would have been extend, which I get already at an overwhelming force. I
You
literally have to kill him. Oh, you
Kept no prisoners, didn't you?
Oh, I did, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So instead of overwhelming, no prisoners.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely get an extend.
Yeah.
No prisoners.
No prisoners. I don't know if I go for it. Again, I could D-strike somewhere in the back, but Canis is enough places now where I probably even try and kill this guy. So I've got all sorts left. We know the next one's a thing. So I probably just come. I might just come down to try and kill him.
Yeah.
Because he's going to move around to kill and charge
kill
them. That's fine. And I do the same. I come 6 away from him.
Yeah.
Shoot him. I'll bring the flamers next to them as well, just to get some extra firepower in. I can put them in here actually. No, because he's still going to see him anyway. I'll put them right behind here so I can pick them up in your last turn to go back doing something. I'm going to guarantee the extend, which still puts me just 10 behind. I guess I do Kairos into that guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, do I get a lead? Do I get CP? Yeah. So didn't spend out in yours, but then I picked them both up, so I would have spent the CP. Gain 1, gain 2 for Kairos.
Yeah.
You're back to 4. For the sake of it, I will roll it out there just in case. It's hazardous. Fine. And then the number of shots is a 1 again. That's 4 turns in a row with him. 2s. It's 3, AP3. I'm assuming you rotate for free.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got
Got the CP.
Oh, it would be 2 CP, but you've got 4.
I've got 4, so yeah. They all go through.
Not great. Yeah. 8 damage. What can I do? What? He takes 5.
Yeah, takes 5, leaves you on 7.
Yeah. And I'll charge him. And I'll go for another 6-inch charge. I get that one.
Finally.
I get that one, obviously. I'll CP that. Yeah, and I give myself +1 AP as well.
Yeah.
So I'm out of CP. Still miss it. And then that's 4 AP3.
3. Saves a 6. 3 go through.
So that's 6d3 damage because they're 2d3 apiece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
5 up.
You pass 5.
Pass
Wow.
5. Leaves him on 2.
Yeah, cool. I don't get no prisoners. Cool, I'm going to keep it.
Keep it, yeah.
Your turn. You're
5.
going to get that. You're going to get that. It should be 69-59.
Yeah.
Yeah.
69-59.
You're going to get 10.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah.
Missions. Stabber's Locus.
He just walks in here.
Canistis, yeah.
Storm
Storm
Hostile.
Hostile.
He walks on there. So
it's
4
better.
and 4. So
It's
you end on 85. I suppose you could burn that with him, but it's a
So
risk.
he could have moved
Oh,
round there, couldn't
He
he?
could have
Yeah.
gotten round there last
Yeah,
turn,
and then
shot
he-
him, and then
yeah.
he could do it. Yeah,
He
cool.
could do it.
You do owe me a battle shock over there at -1.
Yeah. Might die.
You fail
Fails.
it. 2 damage.
2 damage.
He lives on 1
Lives on
wound.
1.
Cool. Is he staying in combat? Yeah, you take that regardless.
Yeah, say that. I might die if I fall back.
Yeah. So
I'll
we
stay.
sit there and
Yeah.
I'll attack you. I can't do all the other stuff now. That's 2.
Both go through. 1 wound.
He can take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. But it will complete my no prisoners now.
Yeah.
Which is the main thing for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go back and I get 2 points. I'm playing obviously that the plague bearers back there are dead by now.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
you'll have had
I
a
just
turn.
fall back
Yeah,
in.
you'll have had turn like this turn to easily. Because I wouldn't have been able to keep them all in combat, so you've definitely been able to do that. And obviously I spend the last CP I've got to bring up the only 2 units I've got remaining, which is the 2 each units again.
Yeah.
Overwhelming force. Assassination. I guess Big Bird tries to kill him. So, my turn's dead simple. They turn up there and burn that objective. He turns up here on the objective and goes to shoot him. I kind of have to rely on not charging you because otherwise I'm not on an objective.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that one's sticky, isn't it? So
You've got them burn anyway, don't you?
Yeah, but
but you need
so
the second
what I'm
one.
thinking is I could pay for him to come 6 away and drop them in the middle of the board.
Yeah.
And I still get the 10 and I get a burn. So you would get, oh, he's already put 15 for Scorched Earth on for you. I'm going to get 15 as well. Wow, so if I get this, I get 8.
Well,
I get
my turn.
8 points and I'd be on
85, 84.
90 with a burn for yourself.
90.
Yeah, so you'd be on 90, 84. I will roll it because I want to see if I get
it. Finish him off.
So, see if I get the CP from him. I do.
Absolutely
So that's why I get to
huge
stay at 1.
shift from Chris here to get it within 6
hazardous.
points after the
D3.
The dice have not gone his
extra
way,
shots this turn.
and the
Wowzer.
after his turn 1 and
6.
turn 2. There's a huge
9
shift from
shots.
Chris there.
2.
Demon's just so
I'm
hard to
assuming
stop
you're
scoring.
rotating.
Yeah, might as well rotate.
It's 2 CP, but you may as well.
Yeah. There's only 2 wounds.
2.
2.
And you can't
re-roll.
What
bow.
is this?
Little gun.
Okay.
I didn't
That's
have
this,
it.
that was the
Have
other
it.
one. So,
Right.
right, I'm going to charge him.
Yeah.
I get him. And it's enough to get me onto the point.
Objective.
For definite. But unless I kill you, I don't own it. It don't matter anyway because I hold points anyway.
Yeah.
So, have a CP. There's no point me using AP because you've got a invuln. So I may as well just use it for a CP reroll.
Yeah.
3 hits.
Reroll one of them.
I reroll a 3 or I reroll a 5. Better off to reroll a 3. There's a 1. Charles, these dice are crap. I get 2 wounds though.
2.
Unless they make this, Charles, I'll take it back.
Minus
4D, minus 2.
Yeah.
4D3.
Minus 2.
4D3 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2 wounds.
Yeah, this is. Get him off.
He's off.
Get him off.
Does he get one final act of vengeance? No. Good game.
There we go. The final score
I cannot
is
believe
90
I
to 84.
got that back to 6 points.
Yeah.
And Gordon Easingwood is going to be the champion of the South Yorkshire GT with his double Atropos Knights, but what a fucking hero.
Wow.
Yeah. Well done to Chris there for keeping that in it. I'm going to go and
Gordon
get
90, me 84.
get them all off the
I went for the play.
off the mics and all that. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy it, please like the stream. Please subscribe if you want to see more of it. Go check out all of the organisers for this event, which is Carnage Competitive, Daemon Dice, and Steel City GT. Thank you to the Outpost for hosting us. And thank you guys for watching. So we will see you when we see. Oh, and a big thanks to Matt for joining me on the commentary for today. It makes it a lot easier when there's 2 of us. Yeah. So thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you later.